Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back for another Wuthering Wave stream. We had one yesterday, and a lot of you were confused about why I was playing 1.0 all of a sudden. Don't worry, I have not deleted my account. I did not rage quit over my poor gacha luck. The account still exists. I'm going to continue playing on my main account today, but it was a good opportunity to revisit 1.0 for charity. We had some very generous donations yesterday, so thank you so much to everyone who donated and everyone who came to have a good time. It was really fun to go and revisit the very first chapter of Wuthering Waves and actually seeing how much of the lore was delivered right there in the beginning, but I didn't pick up on it properly the first time I played because it was all new and exciting, and I was like, "Ooh, what's this? What's this?" So yeah, that was really fun. That VOD is out there if you missed it and you would like to go back and see me explain Wuthering Waves to new players. I did my best, guys. I'm so sorry if I simplified anything, but I was trying not to overwhelm new players, so I was trying to condense things down to a easy to understand shorthand version. Yeah, imagine if I deleted S6 cart. If that ever happens, guys, I'll never stream again. Cool. Yeah, thank you, guys. My hair is done today because I had to film something. Don't get used to it. I'm lazy. But yeah, today we are continuing on with 3.6, and that will hopefully be really fun. But before we get into that, which is a long run, house rules. I would love to not have to put chat on emote only on Twitch and approved users only on YouTube. So please help me be able to keep you all with me for this ride by not spoiling anything. I'm not going to see your spoilers because when we're doing the story, I'm going to be locked in, but other people might, and it's not fun, to get spoiled. So please don't ruin it for anyone else. If you be spoiling, mods will be, hiding or deleting your messages. And if it gets really bad, we will just have to mute everyone. And I would like not to do that. So please help me not have to do that. That would be amazing. Yes, no spoilers, no foreshadowing. And that includes things like, this is the best bit, here it comes, ready for peak, or, whatever you might say. Please try to contain the excitement, and we will all experience peak together. That would be brilliant. Yeah, so no hints, no spoilers. If I ask specifically for hints or something, I don't know why I would, but maybe, if I'm asking directly for something, obviously feel free to weigh in, but otherwise, let's just keep it to, casual discussion of, ooh, that was interesting, what's this, is all fine, but please don't spoil or foreshadow. Thank you so much. And another bit of promo I want to do straight off the bat, because otherwise people are going to be asking me as we're streaming this. Some of you have been asking about the STREAMILY live signing that I am doing next Saturday with Jane Jackson and Alexandra Guelff. So I want to explain that now so I don't have to do it in the middle of the story. If you are new to STREAMILY, if you don't know what that is, STREAMILY is a platform that allows actors, typically voice actors like us, to sign prints for people who can't meet us in person because maybe you live somewhere that is quite far away, or it's unlikely that we will be able to meet at a convention. STREAMILY is a service that allows us to get prints personalized to you wherever in the world you are. So it's worldwide shipping. And let me talk you through it because people have questions. So yeah, let me show you. Each of us has a STREAMILY store page on streamily.com/our full name. So for me, it's Amanda Rochelle. For Alexandra, it's Alexandra Guelff. For Jane, it's Jane Jackson. But I'm just going to show you what it looks like so nobody has to ask me questions during the stream, ideally. Basically, you put our name in there, and then you get to our store, and you will see the prints we have available. So Jane, Alex, and I have a trio print that has Cartethyia, Rover, and Cantarella, and Sentinel in there. And if you buy that print, you get all 3 signatures. A lot of people were asking, how does that work? You get all 3 signatures. That's the default. That's also why it's a bit pricey. All 3 signatures, so it's cheaper than buying a print from each of us. If you just want to get them all in one, this is the one for you. And you can customize these things. So when you order, you can put in the name you want us to sign for. That could be your real name. It could be your username, or it could be for someone else if it's a gift. And you can also let us know if there's a quote you want us to put down. So that's how these things work. We also each offer some individual prints that are just to do with our characters. So for me, it's a range of prints with Cartethyia, the prints that I bring to conventions. You will have seen these before. They're made by the wonderful JVN and Ui. So they're all here in 2 different sizes and therefore priced slightly differently. And for Alex, it's the same. We all have this trio print. It doesn't matter which store you buy it from. We are all splitting the proceedings and we're all signing it. So don't worry about that. Just get it wherever you want to get it if you're interested. And then she has some prints with Cantarella. She has some prints with Lauma from Genshin. Yeah, and also, again, different sizes. And the same with Jane. We've all got this trio print, and she's got prints with Rover and Imeth. And she's also got some Palika prints as well, and some Varessa prints. So feel free to go and take a look at that in your own time if that's something that you're interested in. But now you know how that this essentially works. And yes, so this print, the trio print, is commissioned by us. So this is an original piece made for us. Whereas the other prints, I know some of Alex, I think Jane's were all commissioned, so they're sort of unique to her. But so for me and Alex, so the prints by JVN, they are not unique to me. I have a license to sign them, but essentially these prints you could also buy directly from JVN. So obviously the reason you might buy them from me would be to get my signature if you just want the print. You could also obviously go and buy that from JVN. It's the same with Alexandra. Hers from JVN are also available to buy directly from them. I think this Lauma print might also not be commissioned, but I believe this one is a commission. I'm sorry, I don't know the full details of that, but yeah, some of them are commissioned, some of them are not. But we obviously have licenses to sell these, so, you know, we're not ripping off the artist. And so, for instance, in my case, if you buy a JVN print from me, JVN actually gets a cut of that. So they are also making money from each sale because I believe in supporting artists. So yeah, I hope that that answers any questions about Streamily. But, you know, if not, you know, feel free to ask again, but hopefully that is all clear. On YouTube, the links are also in the description of this video. And a final thing I want to show you, I think you've all seen it, but, you know, why not show it again? Here's some upcoming stuff that might interest you. We're going to do 3.6 today, and then Saturday we're doing the Streamily live signing, but then Sunday we're having Chase on. I revealed that yesterday, but I'm going to repeat that. So next weekend, first we have Alex and Jane for the Streamily signing. Obviously, you are very welcome to come, even if you're not getting a print signed. It's going to be silly. But then Sunday, Chase is going to come here, and yeah, we're going to have a good time. We're not playing a specific bit of the game, but we are going to talk about the game. And I don't think Chase has had a chance to really play Wuthering Waves a lot, so maybe we'll have him, you know, play a bit of 1.0 or whatever he wants to do with it. He can run around on my account. So yeah, so we're having friends come over, and that will be all good. And if you've missed it,
hi friends. My name's
a little thing that we did for you.
I'm the voice actor of Cartethyia and Fleur-de-Lis, and I'll be doing another Streamily live signing on August 29th, right here on my...
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I'll keep you company.
Jane, Alex, that's awesome. That'll be our first time on stream all together.
Oh, this will be fun.
Oh, will there be new discoveries?
Well, we've got this trio print now that we can sign.
Oh, a little treasure, perhaps?
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, no, I actually have a lot of pens, so we don't need...
I'm no stranger to this sensation.
Guys, no, that's too many pens.
Oh, I heard your request, but I prefer to handle this my way.
But,
Silence.
So there you have it, our silly short. Yes, we really did use the Wuthering Waves lines, but if you hadn't seen it before, now you certainly have. So yeah, we're going to have a good old time. It'll be silly. Everyone is welcome. So yeah, let's... Oh, sorry guys. Me scuffing the stream all by myself. But yeah, feel free to come next weekend for that, and it'll be really fun. Right, okay. Yeah, and so the Streamily prices are not directly set by us. It depends on where you are, because what Streamily does is they factor in the transport to get the print to you, wherever in the world you are. So the prices will be specific to where you are placed. So my best advice would be to go onto Streamily and check what it would cost for you. There are all these sort of different settings and add-ons and things you can see, and you will be able to see what the price would be for you. again, if you are looking to keep your costs down, what I can say is the trio print, if you are interested in signatures from all three of us, the trio print works out cheaper because it is kind of the equivalent of buying 2 signatures. So it's like 3 for 2, if that makes sense. So that will presumably be the cheapest option. Anyway, I think I've explained that as well as I could. But yeah, and obviously these prints will also be available at all the conventions we go to in future. So don't worry if you're not in a position to buy any prints right now. We will be looking into other ways we can get these to you in future. So yeah, but I just wanted to to head off those questions because I know people were going to ask. Right. Brilliant. So that's enough of that. I think let's go back into the game. Yes. Cool. I will be continuing basically from where I left off. You're taking everything. I mean, there are infinite prints, but I mean, I admire the gusto. Great. So let me just see here. Yes, I'm going to go in focus mode so we don't get too sidetracked because that would be like me. And we're just going to go into it because I've heard this one is a long one, guys. So, you know, bear with, let's try and lock in, and, you know, I will answer questions as we go, but I'll try not to get carried away with too much yap because otherwise we'll never finish. Okay, so Yang Yang is sending crying emojis and asking us if we're free. What happened?
She has my sister. She's about to go back to Mengzhou City.
Isn't that a bit sudden? Where's Sui Sui now? She hasn't left, has she?
She's with me. We're almost at the checkpoint to leave the land of Xuanfeng.
Well, wait for me. I'll be there right away.
Okay, we'll wait.
Okay. So let's go before they leave. That was so sudden. So sudden. Where are they going? Oh, yes, and again, if you want to avoid spoilers, now is the time to dip out if you haven't played the content yourself. Don't worry, guys. I fully understand. The VOD will be up there so you can catch this afterwards if you want. All right. Checking. Yeah, sound is good. Yeah, we will hydrate and take breaks. I have my water bottle all filled up. Hydrate, guys. Okay. Let's go and see what's up.
Soy Soy, are you sure you won't stay a few more days?
Come now, don't give me that face, darling. When I'm gone, get plenty of rest, eat on time, and don't push yourself when things get hard. And there you are at last.
Why didn't you leave a message?
Well, I meant to slip away quietly. I didn't expect Yang Yang to catch me halfway.
Why was she sneaking?
What? Going to miss me already?
It's very sudden, that's all. Has something pressing come up in Mengzhou?
Nothing major. It's just now that I've found my little sister and she's grown strong enough to stand on her own, I can relax and return to minding the guild's affairs.
That is fair. She has a job.
Moreover, I plan to make full use of the guild's connections and channels to dig into Georgian Atelier, into Muyu.
Muyu. He fled the last battle inside a puppet vessel.
Sorry?
We still don't know where his true body is, or what he's
Yeah, he did
thinking.
get away. We need to deal with that.
For now, I'll join the Ministry of War patrols around Xuanfeng Hold to search for any sign of him.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow,
To
Lord Kaiba.
think, that man sowed chaos on such a scale in Xuanfeng, yet Mengzhou City Hall shows so little concern. Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
Yeah. Either they don't care or
So
they knew.
you're going back to Mengzhou to try to find answers.
I am. That's where I shine. You have bigger fish to fry, like tracking down a certain Mengzhou sentinel I once made a deal with. She never told me where she was, but I've always had the feeling she was close to Xuanfang Hold. And wouldn't you know...
Salty Jelly, absolutely fine. If you need to go and play this content first yourself, feel free to come back for the VOD.
The Elseway shroud I entered before has appeared again.
Okay. Yeah,
The
so
Sentinel is our best chance at
we
understanding
need to
what's
find
happening in Xuanfang.
Sheen, don't we?
You obtained her token and saw her frequency at Fogvale Pagoda. If
Makes
there are
sense.
clues anywhere, they'll be there.
Yes. You two chase down the leads here. I'll worry about Mengzhou. Divide and conquer.
Okay, that makes sense. Stay safe in Mengzhou City. We'll meet you there, I'm sure.
Relax, darling. I am esteemed chairwoman of the Jiaoming Commerce Guild, the eldest daughter in a family of musicians, and Yang Yang's big sister.
I trust you, Soy Soy. But if anything happens that you can't handle alone, you need to contact us.
Stay safe.
I was really trying not to make a fuss.
We'll get Schmidley next time on her rerun. Aw. Yeah, I like her. I think she's really nice. I love the
I grew far
iridescence
too
of her
fond
hair.
of the time we all spent together. So, before
She's
I
everyone's
leave,
big sis, isn't
one
she?
last reminder.
No, I don't have Schmidley. But that means I'm guaranteed
Take
Sheen.
care of Yang Yang. If you let her get lost, you'll have to answer to me.
Even Rova's like, okay.
Sister, I can hear you, you know.
Yeah, I know everyone has iridescent hair, but it's so pretty on hers. Because she's got very pale hair, you can really clearly see it. It's the same with Mornier. I think it looks really good on pale
let's say
hair.
goodbye now.
Because you can really see the rainbow.
One of these days, I'll give
It's
you
pretty on
both
Yang Yang's
the
hair, too.
proper tour of Mengzhou.
Yeah, Schmidley didn't want to join my account yet. Next time. She had better things to do. It's okay, she's a diva, she can get away with it.
That Sheen music. I think I've heard it before.
Ooh. Yes, I
It
remember
sounds
there's
expectant. Like the person playing is waiting for something.
a lot of that in the story, isn't there? No, I didn't get her. No. I got like 120 pulls into it and still didn't get her. So I'll be guaranteed the next character. So I'm probably skipping. I'm probably not going to pull any characters in 3.6 and probably get Sheen. And then on the reruns, I'll try to get Sway Sway again. Because I have Lucilla and Hiyuki. So it would make a lot of sense to get her to complete that team. Ooh, she's very pretty. Kirsty Ryder does a really good job. She's amazing. Yeah, the Lucilla incident. We don't talk about that. It's not that I'm not interested in her, but I have Cartethyia 6, so I don't think I need another arrow, sword, resonator right now. With my luck, I'm going to save for characters that are more different to the ones I already have. But she's amazing. She looks super cool. If I didn't have Cartethyia S6, I would love it. She's my favorite design out of the characters we've seen in Mengzhou. Like, this is the one visually that appeals to me most, so if I didn't already have Cartethyia.
Ting Xiao the Perfected? Are you there?
That's Sheen, isn't it? Yeah, it is. This is the first time we've seen her properly, isn't it?
Ting Xiao the Transcendent? Little Ting Xiao.
I am listening.
So, when will you finally consider moving to Xuanfeng Hold? I've even had a quiet room set aside for you in the sanctum.
She's pretty, yeah. She looks really great. I like her design.
No need to hide away on this cold, lonely mountain. The damp is getting to my tail.
Her accent is interesting.
This place is quiet, remote,
Oh,
free
wow,
from worldly
Ultra,
disturbance.
congrats.
It suits cultivation.
That answer again. Now it feels exactly like the day we first met.
Yeah, they have very opposite personalities. It's a fun combo.
Xin, you did not come
Xingxiao
only
seems
to
very
chat.
controlled.
I did not. I do have something to ask of you this time.
Okay. Yeah.
Paragon Ting Xiao. Should disaster one day befall Xuanfeng Hold, I hope you will raise your sword for its people.
It's pretty ominous.
Should the tide become irreversible, then you may exercise my
Okay, so
authority in
Xingxiao
my
kind
stead.
of is almost like a sentinel resonator, isn't she? In this case? She has this direct relationship
What has happened?
with the sentinel.
Qing Xiao accepts your charge.
I know she's not the sentinel resonator, but it's almost a similar relationship, isn't it?
With you here, I am at ease. Perhaps soon, you will find the answer to that which you have asked the heavens.
Maybe they were roommates.
Where will you go now?
Shh. That is still a secret.
I mean, it would be really cool if they have synergy in a team.
So the time has come.
That would warrant me pulling for Xingxiao as well. Because I'm probably going to get Xin, just for her aura alone.
Let us descend the mountain.
Yeah, there is no official sentinel resonator that we know of yet, I think. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of a given that we have to get a
Pretty
playable
sure
sentinel,
I
right?
just heard Yang Yang.
Especially one who
Did
looks
she
as
leave
cool as that.
already?
Up at last. Soy Soy's already on her way to Mengzhou City, and Yang Yang's out on routine patrol.
What? Everyone's gone. So, where are you off to then?
Fogvale Pagoda, where Sheen's frequency appeared before.
I liked Fogvale Pagoda. I liked the quests there. Really enjoyed them. It's so funny playing 1.0 yesterday and noticing how little Rover was actually voiced then compared to now. I think it's such an improvement that we're getting almost fully voiced Rover. I think that's fantastic. And whether you're playing female or male Rover, I mean, I just think it's brilliant that we're getting to hear more of them. And yeah, like, I know some people are always asking, because in the beginning I was sort of switching between the Rovers. I mean, at this point in my main playthrough, I have locked into Rover being the female version. because I've just really been enjoying Jane's performance. And now I kind of just see her as a character. I don't play as self-inserts, but I see her as the character that I've been playing. So that's just what I'm going to continue doing in my main playthrough. But in my alt account, where I'm playing the early content again, which I'll probably do more of if people want to see me play the rest of 1.0 and 1.1, because that's the only bit I haven't streamed on this main account. I'll stay as male rover for that, so we can obviously see the other side of that performance. But yeah, I really liked this area. It will delight you to know that I have 100%ed it. Yay! So now we're almost there. We've done all of Renacita. I just need to do this little bit. And then I think the only thing left is like, you know, these two, grinding my gears, finding those last, like, it's so, like, this one is forever gonna bug me because they're the ones where you can't just find them, you can't just track them, you have to just look. And for some reason, it's ridiculously hard. But that's something I kind of do when I want to rage bait myself every now and then. I'll spend like 10 minutes looking.
This is the path Soy Soy described.
Yeah.
But I'm not seeing any of the disorienting fog she mentioned.
Yeah, there used to be like more fog, right? In these areas as well.
Smell that nasty head spinning fog anymore.
It's good if it's
like
gone.
It's all cleared out.
Yeah, I'll do a whole stream
Let's
just
go
looking for the
inside
last
and
two
take a look
chests.
around.
Literally. Well, this is the thing. People are always saying like, "Oh, if you're not playing endgame, what are you doing?" Like when you're playing, and I'm like, "Bro, this is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. I'm doing this and 100%ing the areas." Yeah, you and I are not the same. You're clearing Tower of Adversity. You're doing End State Matrix. I'm doing Dreaming Deep. Right. Okay. Let's see what happens. Again, like, there's no right or wrong. You know, play however you want to play. Play the parts that appeal to you. That's what I do. Oh. Okay.
Be on guard. Tacit discords have escaped from nearby sentry cages.
Noted.
You must be Paragon Qingxiao. We met before. But the siege at the Hold's Gates
like
didn't
the
give us
mark
much
she
time for
has.
introductions. What brings you here?
A rafter kite guided me. I'm searching for someone of great importance.
I'm wondering if she's searching for Sheen too.
You've come for Sheen the Moonfox as well.
Yeah. How'd you know that? I mean, aside
I know
from the
of
fact
your
that we're in her
deeds in
chambers.
Jinzhou. Alongside Jue and the Jinzhou Magistrate, you resolved the temporal disruption on Mount Firmament. That someone connected to a sentinel should be at Fogvale Pagoda, a place tied to Sheen, is
Yeah,
likely
I mean,
no
that-
accident.
It's not rocket science. Yeah, let's just praise Kirsty's performance in this. If you don't know, Kirsty Ryder also voices Lune in Expedition 33. I think pretty much you all know that, but I think she has a really beautiful voice, and I am just so delighted personally to have more female characters, especially in anime-style games with deeper voices that aren't just, you know, because women exist with deep voices, and you know, I think we can have every kind of voice in the game, but it's just nice to see a voice type that isn't typically represented too often. So yeah, chef's kiss. You know about Mount Firmament too?
Do not trouble yourself. Few know the details. Bloombearer, hero of Jinzhou, Dark Thunderbolt, Laureate, hero
She
of
does
heroes,
know all our titles.
Voidworm Rider. These are the stories the Ministry of Foreign Affairs recorded in broad strokes.
Sounds like the Ministry of Foreign Affairs knows a little too much.
I came seeking her too. only to find many sentry cages failing. And the fog meant to confuse tacit discords.
Oh yeah,
is
the fog was there
dispersed.
for the tacit discords.
A nearby secret chamber stores the Sentinel's relic. It may have been affected as well.
By Sentinel's relic.
Yeah, I was going to say, isn't that what we have? Isn't that what we have?
It does resemble an ornament worn by Sheen.
Not long ago, Soy Soy met the Moon Fox in that very secret chamber and was given this prism of fate. Paragon
Yeah, she really
Qingxiao,
does sound like
we're here for the same
a
reason.
monk or something, right?
Why don't we travel together? Watch each other's backs.
She seems very calm.
I suppose we can.
Oh, congrats on your 10-stream streak, Commander Zero.
From now on, please just call me Qingxiao.
Did you guys all see Jane's Rover cosplay? She posted some selfies in the Rover wig and an outfit. It's uncanny. Okay, let's investigate.
No external damage. Unlike last time, it has not been corrupted by reverberations.
Meaning this isn't one of Muyu's tricks.
Yes, it seems they have simply shut down.
That's interesting.
This should be the entrance to the secret chamber. Looks like nothing's stopping us from just walking in.
Which is
It
suspicious.
seems whatever ward kept it sealed is no longer in effect.
Oh, I thought she was walking on the water there for a second. That was kind of cool. Okay, well, let's just go. Let's just go. Qingxiao's sword offering rides in the chat.
Hey, did you smell that? Huh. Something weird is nearby.
It's also always nice to see Abby Potato. Congrats on your 7-stream streak. Alright, what are we smelling, Abby? Here's some ASMR for you.
Psst, she's looking at me funny.
In all my travels across Huanglong, I've encountered many tacit discords and echoes, yet never one quite so curious.
This is my longtime partner. Aww.
Yes, sirree. So, hi there.
Blushing Abby.
Nice meeting ya. I'm Abby.
Hello, Abby. I'll remember that name.
I think you mean Abraxas.
There is no trace of Sheen nearby. She's not here.
The Prism of Fate isn't responding either.
Yeah, where is
I found where
she?
that
That's the
smell is coming
question.
from. This way.
What's this?
His frequency is a lot like that weird-smelling auto puppet kernel from last time.
Okay.
Soy Soy did mention an informant who met her outside Fogvale Pagoda before.
If there were no hiccups, the Cat of the Netherlamp should have made contact with Muyu by now. He is one of our people inside Georgian Atelier. But our cooperation with him has
Okay,
limits.
so he's another inside guy.
Mutual
He's kind of like
limits.
Luke with the
We don't
Fraxes,
even
right?
know his true name. Identifying traits. The tacit mark down his eye, a Qingfu pendant on his belt, and
Oh, so it's his
an odd lamp
It's his
that's
pendant.
always burning.
and the creepy
The
Netherlands.
Guild's intelligence says a special spirit is sealed within the lamp. That's where his Jianghu moniker comes from.
If the informant wore a similar pendant, this didn't wind up here by accident. He likely
Yeah, he
left
could have
it on
left it as
purpose.
a clue or a hint that he was here.
He likely did so because he anticipated that someone would come here soon. And those who come to this chamber are either connected to Sheen or seeking her.
Then this may be a clue that's meant for us.
I don't get it. Why only a pendant? A note or a letter would have been a whole lot more obvious.
Could have been that he had no time to leave a message, just something he carried on him.
I've seen copper coins like this before. In Mengzhou's rural areas, many call them yin coins.
Yin coins?
I know little beyond that. The people of Xianling village should be more familiar with them.
Then let's go ask around Xianling village. We don't have any other leads. Once we understand its significance, we can figure out what this cat of the Netherlamp was trying to tell us.
Yeah.
I will go with you.
Maybe he just dropped it.
These disruptions in the ancient order are not trivial. If more tacit discords escape, the people around Shaft Post Yard will suffer first.
Okay. Seems bad. We should stop that. Yeah, I will say, I'm really curious about the lore surrounding Jingren. I think that sounds really intriguing. I'm pretty sure I've read it correctly, but we'll see, we'll see.
That is the 4-chime shaft post alarm.
Oh, again? Oh.
She can fly on her sword.
She can. They always have the best shoes. I want all of the shoes in this game as real shoes that I can buy and wear.
Did these tacit discords escape from center cages too?
Yes.
I keep forgetting what
Perhaps
Electro
Fogdale
Rover is
Pagoda
like
is not the
because
only
I'm
place
playing with
compromised.
I still have Aero Rover in my Cartethyia team because I don't have Chisa. This is kind of cool though. Well, I've already streamed all of 2.2 and I can't get to 2.2 in time to stream it with him again on the new account.
Thank you for saving us, Sparrow
So
and
I don't think
Chinchilla.
that's possible, unfortunately.
You're the great hero who helped the Wardens defend
But we can watch
Xuanfang
another
Hold.
cutscenes from it and talk about them.
Never thought we'd see tacit discos around the village again. Times like these, we could really use those old puppets back.
Is something wrong with the auto puppets?
Well, ever since the last incident, there haven't been many working ones left around the village. They'll be standing fine one moment, then just drop the next. Even the Ministry folks couldn't fix them.
That sounds exactly like the auto puppets we encountered back at the pagoda.
Right.
These days, we rely on the Ministry's soldiers to keep us safe. But they're run ragged. Too much to do, not enough hands.
Do not worry. The 4-chime shaft post has sounded. The Xuanfang Wardens will arrive shortly. I will brief them myself.
With you down from the mountain, Paragon, we can rest easy. My mother, she never forgets your deeds.
Oh.
She even burns incense for you at home.
Burns incense?
Oh, that. She lights incense before the Sword Transcendence Spirit Tablet. Prays for good luck and health. Some of the older folks believe in such things.
There is something I would like to ask you.
We'd like to know what this pendant means in Mengzhou.
Asking the real questions.
Those are no ordinary copper coins. The Nethermancers in Mungjo carried
That's what
coins
he is,
just
okay.
like that.
What are Nethermancers?
Not a good place to talk. Too many years. But the word is, they are a lawless bunch. Thieves. Through and through.
That's not really fair. Some say they're righteous wanderers too.
If you want the full telling, go ask
course
Granny
there's a
Yenshu by
granny.
the village gate.
She's not a bad person, it's just... most folks in the village have their reasons for keeping a distance.
I see. I will go speak with her.
Yeah, let's go. There's always a granny who knows what's up.
Sounds like
That's what
this
we need.
Granny Yenshu has some connection to those Nethermancers.
Jack,
I know the old
yes,
woman they
I
mentioned.
did do something with my hair. I
Her
was
late
filming something
husband was
earlier.
a Nethermancer.
And I had to do my hair for it. So wait, guys, are you telling me that Electro Rover can use all their elements? So I could put Electro Rover with Cartethyia and they could still function as the support? Is that how that works? I mean, the thing is, I have Cartethyia S6, so she kind of is self-reliant, but it's just nice, I guess, to have the option to do, like, cheeky heal. It doesn't apply air erosion, yeah, but I mean, I have her at S6, so I mean, she kind of applies her own stacks, doesn't she? You won't have healing. Ah, okay, well then there's no point then. Okay, but that's cool. That's cool. Right, let's chat to these
Paragon Jinxiao with my own eyes.
random people here.
Huh? What does the Paragon have to do with a cultivation school?
Well, she is the master of the Xuanyuan school in the eastern Xuan Peaks. The only perfected one in all of Xuanfeng. She has watched over this land for centuries. At the martial arts championship a few years back, she was an honored guest. Many sect leaders even greeted her as their transcendent elder. Why, even the great Taoist master Jiufeng, with all his profound knowledge, sent his favorite disciples to her
she's
for
a big deal.
guidance.
All I know is Paragon Jinxiao has been around since my great-great-grandmother's time. But I've never heard of this Xuanyuan school. You didn't make that up, did you? First time
Okay,
seeing
let's hear some
Paragon
rumors
Jinxiao
about
with my own
cultivation.
eyes.
When your grandfather was young, I read a few storybooks. Got it into my head to roam the great mountains, find a famous master, and become a cultivator myself.
Then why not ask Master Qingxiao to take you as her disciple?
Paragon Qingqiao does not take disciples. In all these years, nobody has proved worthy.
Okay.
What's that?
Cultivation takes a bit of talent, yes. But it takes an even steadier
Okay,
mind
yeah, it makes sense.
to let
you have to be
nothing in this
really,
world disturb your inner peace.
really grounded, like
That,
Xingqiao.
my boy, is a rare and precious skill. That's what a true cultivator looks like.
He's saying we should form a patrol team soon to help ease the burden on the Ministry of War. Quite a few of the young folks in the village have already brought up the idea. They're just waiting on your word. I'll get them together later. At least we'll be ready next time the TDs show up. I'll join you. Say, remember that heavy downpour years ago? Of course. If Kite hadn't brought Paragon Qingxiao at the time, us kids would have been swept away in the flood. Okay, so we know that Qingxiao is old. Because these guys were kids. Which is interesting as well.
See that?
Yeah, so we know she's
records of long tacit discords.
yeah, so she's been
That's
around for a
actually
while.
Paragon
She's
Qingxiao.
older than she
Bless
looks.
me, Paragon
like
Qingxiao.
Rover.
Let me pass the ministry.
This is...
I mean, that's Qingxiao.
I thought there would be no need to send Xuanling to trouble you. But blade puppets alone could not hold back this tide of tacit discords.
I wonder who this other character is.
Evacuate the others.
Might be
I will
her
handle what
previous
remains.
disciple. They said she hadn't had one in a while. Could be that she lost her previous one. And she didn't want to take a new one.
What troubles you?
The figure in that old portrait. Is that you in a Xuanling bird?
Yes. It never could settle. Always pecking at my hair.
If I remember right, Xuanling birds have been extinct since the Fortress and Gorgeous War 2 centuries ago.
Paragon Jingxiao, may I ask your age? I know it's indelicate, but...
No need for formality. A cultivator seeks to live long and see true. Age holds little meaning to me now. Besides, you are not the younger of us.
Yeah, she's saying, you old rover. And she's not wrong. She's not wrong.
She has come.
That was funny. Yeah, she was saying you're a boomer rover.
An ancestor of mine left that painting 100 years back. Said it would ward off evil and invite good fortune. Look at those colors. Haven't faded a bit after all this time. Oh, Paragon Qinxiao, you are here too. If I'd known, I would have prepared a pot of
I love that all
good
these people
tea.
probably knew her when they were children.
Please, do not trouble yourself. We came to ask you about a pendant.
We found this
Yeah, it's
inside
true.
Fogvale Pagoda.
Rover's a fossil.
The villagers said the copper coins on it have ties to Mengzhou's nethermancers.
They do. They are yin coins, said to speak between the yin and yang.
I like that.
Nethermancers carry them.
That was my theory about his two eyes, right? That he's kind of like got one foot in this realm and one in the other realm. And he's able to sort of communicate between them or like move between them. And he's made some sus steel to have that lamp, which clearly contains like souls or spirits or something. What exactly do nethermancers do?
You have likely heard the ugly rumors. But in truth, they're a band of old world relics who do not hold their own lives dear. Since olden times, Mengzhou has had many places of strange feng shui, where reverberations gather. Left untended, they grow into mirage realms, and from
That
them,
makes sense.
tacit discords are born. Nethermancers practice vain prospecting, the art of reading the land's hidden golden veins. Their trade is exploring mirage realms. It is an old,
So they go into these
old
sonorospheres
craft.
where the tacit discords are spawning. Sounds like the Pioneer Association's work.
Far less noble than that, I'm afraid. Nethermancers dispel mirage realms to stop disasters, yes. But also peddle the ownerless relics they find inside.
I mean, I kind of feel like that's fair.
That
if it's a
is the
sonorosphere
Jianghu way.
that
Their rules are loose.
appears.
Their ranks mixed. They walk where the dead walk. So, misunderstandings cling to them like flies to honey.
Just gonna pause it there. So if she's saying that there will be areas in the world where there are a lot of reverberations, maybe because something happened there, like a battlefield, something, and from there, these mirage realms, which are essentially sonorospheres, form, and from there, tacit discords will spawn. I'm like, even if these nethermancers go in there and they deal with the threat, and they then loot the place, they're looting an imaginary place, like that came around, kind of like because of the lingering reverberations. It's not like they plundered someone's actual grave. So unless I'm misunderstanding this, I actually have no issue with that. I'm like, fair enough, get paid, guys. You're risking your lives.
There are fewer Nethermancers each year. Few in that line meet a peaceful end. My late husband, Sandao,
so her husband was also
no
another Nethermancer.
different. He did not even leave me a keepsake. Oh, forgive me. I have drifted from the question. The pendant you asked about is a common token they carry. It is a mark of reverence for gods, spirits, and the dead. In a mirage realm, such a token often serves a special purpose.
Do nethermancers always bring such pendants when they enter one?
Yes. Rarely do they go without.
Then the reason he left it behind likely has to do with a mirage realm. The anomalies in Fogvale Pagoda may be linked to whatever he did.
Okay.
Wait. This knotwork. I think I've seen it before. Could this belong to Jing? But how?
Rover! Paragon Qingxiao!
What
A
happened?
nearby censure court has stopped functioning. We need to evacuate these people to Xuanfeng Hold right away.
A bunch of tacit discords be incoming. What's that?
The Celestial Ring formation.
Interesting, okay. Right, they're all going inactive. And these guys are all gonna come out. Oh.
It isn't safe here! Everyone, get to the Sky Pier at Shaft Coast Yard!
I will buy us time.
That's just a ridiculous move. I like that she just trapped them. What the heck? What
A few
the heck?
tacit discords slipped past the formation already. I will deal with them swiftly.
I'll go with you. We need to keep the evacuation
Yeah,
route
let's
clear.
play as her.
Shaft Post Yard needs you more.
It'll be fine. Yang Yang and the Wardens have that side covered.
Chase the stars. Ride on the blade. Swords. Purge the realm.
I love how the swords kind
Imperial verdict. Breach.
break the
One with the sword.
the screen resolution there. That's cool.
The tacit discords inside the formation have been mostly cleared.
Ooh, okay.
To the
hello.
Sky Pier, then.
Cool
Yang
flight
Yang and the
there.
others must be ready to... Signs of evacuation everywhere. Most
She's
people have already
fast.
left.
Like it. But I still feel like,
Adapt and
as much as I like her
overcome.
design, it makes no sense for me to pull for this character when I already
Pure
have
light.
Cartethyia.
Shake the sky.
I would rather have different characters that play.
Windstorm.
Our thanks for the assistance. We'll regroup with Watcher Yang Yang and the others straight away.
Right.
Thank you. Lucky for us you were here.
All right. Let's see. Oh, look at the light. I mean, look at this. Pretty. I don't remember being here before. Where is this? Oh, I must have been here.
Pick up the pace.
You're here. This is the last group of people. You should board the sky barge too. There are still plenty of seats inside. Enough for everyone.
There's no need. I will ride escorts.
Yeah, I was gonna
from the
say,
sky,
she's got a sword.
in case anything goes wrong.
Under the Ministry's contingency plan, Commander Choong has already set up a receiving party for those who left earlier. No time to waste. Let's go.
I'm not pulling for any characters this patch. I lost for Sway Sway, and so I am guaranteed the next characters I'm going to get Sheen, probably. And then I might get, I'll probably get Sway Sway on her rerun to complete the Hiyuki Lucilla team. And from there on, I'll see. I'll see what I feel like. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, we finally got everyone to the Ministry of War in one piece.
You
Yeah, I
say
will
that
play
like
other
you
horror
did it
games.
all yourself.
I did stuff too. That kid's shoe, the old man's bag. Who zoomed into the middle of those TDs to snatch him back? Me, that's
Abby
who.
helped. Let no one forget.
I know,
Abby helped.
I know. Everyone was quick on their feet this time. Soldiers and civilians both.
Yeah, well, the same thing happened not long ago. Everyone has an idea of what to do now.
I like the banter between Rover and Abby there. I think it's really nice. Again, we're getting to see personality from them. It's not just like, you know, combat lines or like, yeah, epic moments. It's also these kind of like funny interactions. I thought that was really nice. Good banter. And yeah, guys, I will play more horror games. I'll also, anything else that I was doing, like Mass Effect, I'll finish that. I'm just very busy. I'm recording for a new project, and it's, I'm doing that pretty much full time, so I don't have time for anything else right now.
Showing up this time. Don't mention it, brother. We're all here to defend Shuanfang home.
Oh, let's go around, I guess.
The warehouse should still have some medicine left.
I quite like the outfits in this area.
He
like
looks
the
like he's
NPCs.
really hurting.
Is the pain from his wound keeping him conscious? What did the Huashu medic say earlier?
The wound is dressed, and it would not worsen. But we've no medicine for the pain. He must endure for now.
A young man, barely in his first posting. He threw himself in front of us, took those strikes so we wouldn't.
Good job.
Lady Transcendent, please help him. Can you?
I will.
Did you, like, heal him?
It's Paragon. Sheng Xiao.
I'm not 100% sure what her fortune
How
is.
pathetic. I've dragged everyone down again.
You did well. Now rest easy.
Yeah, the kid does remind me a little of Arena.
The pain will not trouble him for now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Why do you not speak?
What did you just do?
It is only a simple quietude art. It can help induce sleep. Nothing more.
Okay.
It cannot dispel their true pain.
She tried, though. Well, you still helped him.
Come. The Warden Commander is expecting you up ahead.
Okay. Let's see. Thank you, Evil Crane.
How are things looking right now?
The contingency measures have proved effective. Only a few were injured during the evacuation, and most tacit discords remain outside the hold. Still, we've taken a heavy blow. Even with aid from other cities, we are short on supplies.
We can't let the...
Oh. As usual, they cut each other off.
The hold's auto puppets have all shut down. Even our defensive apparatuses, including the Xuan shield, have failed. Holding the main
not
gate
good.
is no longer viable.
We've lost all our
We
defenses.
must fall back, line by line, and rally everyone around the Ministry of War. It is the sturdiest ground we have left.
Only a few tacit discords have slipped into the hold so far. We still have time to set up our defenses. You're here.
Any word on what caused this incident?
Our tally shows nearly 3 in 10 censure
Yeah,
courts
that
have
is weird. A
stopped
lot of them
cold.
have stopped. I'm wondering if Muyu
The
is doing some
Ministry
stuff
of
again.
Development has yet to determine why.
Because who else would be meddling
This
here?
is not a simple malfunction.
Earlier, while patrolling near the Skyworks with the others, we ran into a pack of tacit discords that had just broken loose. We fought our way through and found a nearby censure court shut down. Auto puppets fallen all around. It was as if every mechanism gave out at once.
It does seem like someone just flipped a switch and it's
If anything
all
could
off.
trigger anomalies of this magnitude, it would have to be
The Sanctum. It's Ashin's residence, and the control mainframe of Xuanfeng Hold.
precisely.
I do love that everything is a
There
mainframe.
may have
Everything
been a
is
change
like
inside.
essentially a computer
Looking
running
back,
programs.
we overlooked something in our earlier operations. Tacit discords and auto puppets were not a concern within the hold, so we assumed the sanctum was safe. We posted only a handful of guards along the main approaches.
When the Ministry of War searched for Muyu's true body, did anyone search inside the sanctum?
You mean Muyu?
That would be kind of funny if he was just literally there, in the midst of them all this time. Well, he might be hiding in plain sight, inside the sanctum.
During the fight, Muyu hinted that his attack on Xuanfeng Hold had another purpose.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this hold for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is
He did say
nothing more than a
destination, yeah.
momentary diversion.
Yeah, so it's interesting if he was trying to get to their sanctum all
He
along.
sowed such chaos, threw lives away, just so he could clear a path to the sanctum.
That's the angriest we've seen yet.
During the siege of Xuanfeng Hold, all eyes were on the fierce battle around the main gate. The sanctum could indeed have been infiltrated.
Okay, well, in any case, we should inspect the sanctum. Yeah, I agree.
We can't be sure yet, but too many signs point to the sanctum. Muyu's escape, the censure court shutting down, the sentinel missing. It may well be the source of this disturbance. If we're lucky, we might find the truth and some trace of Sheen the Moonfox there.
Let's go.
I will go with you. The Sanctum's mechanisms are intricate and ever-shifting. A moment's carelessness could make you lose your way. Sheen once received me there as a guest. I can serve, at least, as a guide.
Okay, that's good. That's helpful.
None may enter the sanctum without the Sentinel's leave has always been the Hold's iron law.
Well, I mean,
But now we cannot afford
the
to observe
Sentinel
it.
did give Qing Shao kind of permission to do what she needed to do, if there was a threat.
If the Mengzhou City Hall assigns blame afterward, I will bear full responsibility. Let them strip my rank again. It matters not. But the city's fortifications are not yet finished. I must ask you both to stay the night and leave at dawn. We can't be too careful.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I'll see the rest of the preparations through with the wardens. Come what may, we'll be ready. Rover, you and Paragon Qingshao should relax tonight.
It would be kind of funny if he was just there
Whatever
all along,
awaits you
you
in
know,
the sanctum.
just in there chilling.
Then I will rely on you, Yang Yang.
Qingshao?
I have preparations to attend to.
She's very composed, isn't she? Okay. Let's speak to Granny again. Hello,
We
Gran.
meet again. Xuanfang has been anything but quiet this past while.
Are you alright?
Bless you, child. Paragon Qinxiao looked after me well, and the young lady Yang Yang was a great help too. You came at the right time. I've been thinking about that pendant. The knotwork looked familiar to me, like something my Jing would make.
So, is that her son or grandson? Who's Jing?
His full name is Jinran. Sandao and I raised him. He followed at Sandown's heels, learned what he could, and became a nethermancer
that seems like who we are looking for,
He's
right?
one too. Does the name Cat of the Netherlamp mean anything to you?
What a strange Jianghu moniker. Jin never spoke of it, but it does sound like something he would dream up. It has been years since I last laid eyes on him. He said he wanted to travel the world alone. But for 6 months now, pastries and money have been showing up at home
He's
every
sending little
so
care packages.
often. I told myself it must be one of Sandao's old friends. Now I see that the boy must have been sneaking home all along. Just can't bear to let me see him.
Well, if I run into him, I'll send word.
Thank you. I hope Jing hasn't caused you any trouble. It's late now. You should rest.
I will, after I take another look around. Let's just investigate, see if there's anything else we need to do here before we rest. And hi everyone who's joined. We are playing 3.6 today. Thank you everyone for the follow. Thank you Linray, thank you Yuka, thank you Nura, Carlos. Thank you so much everyone for joining. Okay, there's this child here.
Oh, I lost a little picture book the big brother gave me on the road.
Oh, what kind of big brother?
I met him near the village half a month ago. He wore a hat and had a grin like a bandit. But he was so nice to me.
Oh.
He shoved the picture book into my hands before he left. It was about adventurers and...
Oh, that's weird. I wasn't pressing anything, it just kind of cut off there. I don't know what happened. No, I did not voice any of these kids, guys.
Show me a few sword moves.
That's not me, but it sounds like he was describing Jingran there, right? Like he said hat, but I mean he wears a hood.
Discords would have had me.
I've been hearing her
If
music
not
a
for
lot
Paragon
lately.
Qinxiao's sword formation.
I didn't voice any of these kids, no. Yeah, look, I think about like having regional costumes. I quite like it when Rover has the option to wear a regional outfit. I would have loved to see them in a new outfit for this region, but I also appreciate that that might be difficult to do every time. I just think for every like main area, so obviously this is the base outfit that we wear in Huanglong, but I think it would be nice, it would have been nice to have a Renacida outfit, the way we have a Star Torch Academy outfit, the High Roy outfit. And I think it would be cool to get a different one here, now. But, you know, that's just me being greedy, like, I would love that. I just think it's nice to have the option. And you can wear whichever one you like. Ultimate mixing. I don't know what event you're talking about. Could you tell me which event you're thinking of? I haven't recorded anything new, no. So, whatever it is, it'll be old voice lines. Oh? Oh, I'm guessing this is us resting. Okay, open your eyes.
This is the same music I heard after saying goodbye to Soy Soy.
Huh.
No, not quite the same. This time it sounds...
Yeah, it's the...
sad.
Is it the Chin again, or... Okay, Guqin. Okay. It's the instrument that she's playing.
Everyone else is asleep, but the Qin is still playing.
Yeah, I love a Cartethyia skin. I mean, I would love a Cartethyia skin. Oh,
I'm getting closer.
This is like actual
Whoever's
first-person
playing
perspective.
should be nearby.
Interesting. Oh, I think I know the event you mean. I've been playing a bit of it, but no, I didn't record any new voice lines for it. I think that'll just be old voice lines. This is kind of fun that we're getting an actual first-person view. Yeah, no worries, player Sura. Don't spoil yourself. You can always come back to the VOD if you want to see the playthrough later. No, we're not going to look down, guys. We're going to look straight ahead, okay?
It's her.
That's really pretty. Sounds great. Oh, you couldn't actually look down on that scene? Cool. Yeah, that's pretty.
Couldn't sleep either, I see. So this is what you meant by preparations.
She had to go and play a bit.
Yes. Through music, I can pass a wisp of my sword intent to another.
Oh.
I saw that same light in Xiangling village.
It is a sword without form, forged from my will. If danger comes, we'll release sword energy to keep its bearer alive.
You're
nice.
worried
So she's
something
kinda
may
like
happen out here while we're in the
weaving
sanctum.
protection for everyone in the area.
If more sentry courts fall, it is hard to predict what may happen. A few safety measures put my heart at ease.
Yeah, fair.
How are the wounded?
The Ministry of War has people looking after them.
Yeah,
There's no
I think
need
we've got
to
it
worry.
under control.
We go to the sanctum, while the wardens guard the hold. Everyone agreed this was the best arrangement for now.
Yeah, it seems like the threat is from within, right?
Just as
So
they
if we
trust
go
us to do
there-
our part, we should trust them to do theirs.
Xuanfeng Hold should never have come to this. As the Xuan Paragon, I cannot shirk my duty here.
Yeah, I
The
wonder if
recent
being
chain
the
of
Paragon
incidents
is
started
kind
with an
of like
abnormal
being the
tacit
Sentinel
Discord
resonator.
reading in one of the censure courts. I was on the investigation team.
I heard you stayed behind to cover the retreat, so they could escape the rogue auto puppets.
Okay.
That was exactly what Muyu wanted. He laid the trap. He split our ranks. He bet that I would go back for the soldiers dragged deep into the courts.
I see, yeah, so he was basically
Paragon Qingxiao. These
getting her
auto
away.
puppets cannot stop you. These tacit discords cannot defeat you. Even an entire censure court cannot bar your way. But can the same be said of these wardens? Frail, trembling.
Yeah, so he
mourning.
kind of forced her to leave the battlefield to save those
So,
people.
stay to protect the weak and be buried by endless enemies. Or walk away and save the next battlefield. Your choice. Come to think of it, during the Fortress and Gorges War, did our great sword transcendent not choose to send a group of soldiers to their deaths?
Ooh, okay, we're getting backstory.
I know this was the best everyone could do, but there may have been a better choice.
You feel like his voice fits Arlecchino in Genshin? I don't know. I don't play the game, so I don't know what that character is. But yeah, probably.
We've already made our choice now, haven't we? Now, we just have to see this choice through. The same way you always have. Think of all the people who are still here because you stayed true to that choice.
Hold her back? She
Tomorrow,
did her best.
We finish the investigation as fast as we can and rejoin the others. Then, no more worrying. Not about Xuanfeng, or these impossible choices.
Rover always knows what to say.
Very well.
Yeah, this is beautiful, guys. It really is. I mean, I'm also playing it on pretty, like, high graphical settings, but it's beautiful. Yeah, I like it. Really stunning. Okay, so we're just gonna sit here and keep her company. I like that. I can do that. As she does her important thing. Oh nice, we've got kind of like a time lapse there. Yeah, Rover doesn't even lie down to sleep, you're right. They just sit there. Ready.
Was that a taste of her quietude arts?
She gave us a good rest.
Daybreak already. Time to head for the sanctum.
Yeah.
I'll check in at the Ministry of War first.
She's left her bench. Yeah. Guess I didn't really explore these sort of grounds. Very pretty. Definitely should have gone the other way around, but hey, whatever.
The wound has been dressed. The warehouse should still have some waiting.
Who's my second favorite resonator? People assume Cartethyia is my favorite. She's not. I mean, I love her, but of resonators, Cantarella is my favorite, story-wise. I really like her. I just think she's a great character, and I'm obviously biased because she's also voiced by Alexandra Guelff, who I care deeply for. But I think she's just a great character. I really like everything about... I loved her personal quest. I like her color scheme a lot. Purple is my favorite color, so... yeah, I just think she's a great character. I love this idea of her sort of appearing one way, but being very different, and walking that balance between letting people think she's a villain because that's what she has to do to save people. You know, letting people think what they want because she has to keep up that facade, but not becoming an unkind person. Like with what she goes through, she could have easily become a mean, cruel person, but she's a very generous, very kind, very caring and lonely person, and she's very self-sacrificing, and I just admire that. Oh, thank you, Rikesh. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Here's my favorite NPC. Ooh, there's a lot of NPCs.
The wound has been dressed.
I don't know off the top of my head. There are loads of great NPCs.
And the tacit discords had me surrounded. I swear I
don't
saw
know.
light coming off.
That's a good question, though. I'll have to think on that. Is Cantarella Paragon or Renegade? That's interesting. I don't know. Controversial, guys. I'm going to say she's Paragade. So the question here is about, you know, if Cantarella was in Mass Effect, what would her alignment be? Would she be Paragon or Renegade? Now, that doesn't mean good and evil. It kind of means your willingness to make hard choices and sacrifice things for the greater good. I think she would be kind of in the middle there because she's absolutely prepared to do what she needs to do. She'll go to great lengths, which is very on the renegade side, but she also is very kind and has never harmed an innocent that we know of, and I think she wouldn't. So I think she's like squarely in that middle of she will find a way to exact great vengeance and, you know, hurt the people who need to be hurt, but she is also gonna avoid harming innocents.
Rover, did you get enough rest? Paragon Qingxiao has been waiting
Oh
for
yeah.
you.
Starbucks is one of the great NPCs for sure. How could I forget? How could I forget him? I really like... Oh... There are, like, a lot of the echoes I really like the gondolas and, you know, Bakey. Favorite male resonator? It's tricky. I think design-wise, I mean, Jian is still awesome for me. I never got to play Shang Liao's content, so I can't really rate him. I love Alto. I think he's really, really fun. I would love for him to get a 5-star glow up. But I also really like Luke's personality. I think he's pretty cool. I mean, they're all great, but I think design-wise it's Jian. I think personality-wise for me it might be Luke. Okay, let's continue.
That's good. We don't know what awaits in the sanctum, so conserve your strength.
Is everything all right here?
Ooh,
The surrounding
guys.
defenses are complete.
I'll pause this.
Many civilians volunteered to help.
Okay, yeah.
And
Cool.
another wave of reinforcements from Jinzhou just arrived.
The people who are interested in the PC specs, if you type exclamation mark and then specs, S-P-E-C-S, you should get an automated message that will tell you what my PC specs are, so I don't have to remember. I can't really weigh in on optimization. I'm on a pretty powerful setup here, so I wasn't struggling with it, so I'm not the right person, I think, to ask about it. It does seem to be running pretty smoothly for me right now. I hope it has helped for everyone else, but I don't think I'm the right person to ask. Okay, so the Midnight Rangers showed up with backup.
Jinzhou answered at once. The recent activity from the Threnodian and the Norful Barons has tied down their main force.
Overthrax.
Oh, Overthrax. That old
Only
chestnut.
a small group could come, but their elite rangers, they will make a difference.
Lenora, I like her
We
too.
can manage the tacit discords within the hold. It's just... some strange mechanism parts have appeared nearby. Look.
Okay. Strange mechanism parts have appeared.
It's like they spilled over from somewhere else into the hold. The Ministry's artisans examined them, and so
Okay.
far, they don't pose any
We're getting
danger.
mystical gifts.
I will complete the Sanctum investigation quickly. Once the situation is clear, I shall return at once.
If things get bad, don't risk yourself needlessly.
You too. I'll hold the line with everyone. Xuanfeng Hold will remain standing.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Yang Yang. This blade is shaped from my sword intent. It cannot break an army, but it
Ooh.
should be able to protect you.
Okay, she's giving out gifts. I like it. Thank you.
Paragon Qingxiao, please come back safe. Both of you.
Okay. Yeah, thank you guys for reminding me of some top tier NPCs. I did like Lenora a lot. I like the NPC who dances for Alto, he was great. Will I do collabs with other VAs? Yeah, I do that quite regularly. I mean, you might have missed it, but at the start of the stream I announced that next weekend, on Saturday, I'll have Jane Jackson and Alexandra Guelff here, that's female rover in Cantarella, and then on the Sunday, I'll have Chase Brown, who is male rover, on stream. I do quite a lot of interactions with the other VAs. I've had quite a few of them on stream, and I also do voice actor interviews called voiced by the person. So voiced by Rich Keeble, voiced by James Day, Sherry O'Grady. And they are all on my YouTube channel if you want to go and check those interviews out.
Our unit has arrived.
But yeah, we've got some commands now. We've got a exclamation mark specs for the PC specs, like you found out. We also have exclamation mark VA if people want to know a bit about the roles that I've played. Because people are sometimes coming in saying like, "Who are you?" So it just makes it easy for people. Cool. So yeah. If I could get an opportunity to voice another character in Wuthering Waves, would I S6 them as well? I don't think so. I don't think so. I would love to come back and voice another character, but maybe I could voice a non-playable character, maybe like a Fraxidus villain.
These
I'd be
strange
so down.
parts look as if the mechanism itself fell into a state of disorder.
Okay. Yeah, Captain Curry would be proud that they hold the line.
A few tacit discords are here too.
Right, let's fight them.
Let's make it quick.
I mean, I do like Electro Rover, nothing else, just because they're purple. The best color. Alex Guelff disagrees with me, which is really funny because she voices like all the purpley characters, and I'm just here like, I love purple. Yeah, look guys, my PC is pretty spicy, and I did buy it like before the prices went up. I bought it like over a year ago when prices were like, it was still expensive, but when prices were different. Right now it's really, really expensive, so I don't blame anyone for not upgrading their PCs right now. I would not have bought this PC today, but I'm really glad I bought it a year ago. Chase kind of looks like Rover. He doesn't look dissimilar to Rover. Yeah, I'm gonna turn down future roles because I don't want to S6 them. No, I joke. I give me all the roles. I'll voice them all. That's why I'm practicing my voices with the NPC reads here.
Just as I expected. It's locked tight.
The Ministry of War has sent several parties here recently, and I came here as well. There's been no answer from within.
Okay, it wasn't like this before?
In the past, Sheen would send an attendant to receive those seeking an audience. If she did not wish to see guests, she would say so plainly. But now...
Okay. Well, we've got this. Surely that'll help.
Looks like...
Yeah, it didn't work.
That won't work.
Interesting.
In that case... we break the gate open.
Well,
wait,
yeah,
what?
If in doubt, you know, slash it with 1,000 swords.
Hey, that coin pendant you picked up is reacting to your resonance ability.
Well, I mean, that'll do it. He left us a key.
That door looks like a Mirage Realm entrance.
I'm here for this. I'm down. I'm excited.
It connects to a passage. It may lead directly into the sanctum.
So this coin pendant is the key?
It's very Planescape. Anything can be a key.
The one who left that pendant in the secret chamber must have foreseen that its finder would eventually seek out Sheen at the sanctum.
Huh, so that shady guy left you a side door into this fancy-schmancy place on purpose.
Thanks.
Where do you think he is now?
We appreciate you.
Maybe we'll find out once we're inside.
It stinks in there.
Abby's like, no, thank you.
So, if there's nothing else, I'm headed back.
Yell if you need me.
Classic Abby.
It appears we have no other path into the sanctum.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Let's
log
go.
in. Well, here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Am I open to making the idea of the idea of making a character list video? Maybe. The problem with things like that is because I work on this game, I try not to rank things in the game because people are going to take that in the worst way. And I don't want that. People are just going to get upset because, you know, if I don't put their favorite character, you know, at number 1 or whatever, they'll be like, oh, this voice actor who worked on the game doesn't like my character, and that is obviously not anything I would say would be a personal
A
preference.
compact
but the problem
mirage
is,
realm created by resonance ability. And I see quite a few reverberations around us.
when you
Give me a number. How many years of life to crack this passage open?
Oh, we're hearing Jingran.
Half a year.
Making trades with his life,
Greedier every time, ain't ya?
which is interesting to me.
Take it or leave it. And keep your voice down unless you want him to find us. Ugh, you rotted brat. 4 months.
Yeah, I'm really intrigued by this. We'll get into that really shortly.
Those voices.
He's making deals with his the
The
link spirit, isn't he?
reverberations must have captured them not long ago.
But yeah, no, in all seriousness, because I think this is an important point before we get locked into the story again. The reason I don't want to weigh in on ships or ranking characters or patches or any of that is because, yes, I am a player like you guys, but I'm also a voice actor who worked on this game and who sometimes represents the game, right, at events and things like that. And so the problem is, quite understandably, a lot of people will conflate me with Kuro or the game, and so they will take my opinion as, you know, canon or an official statement, or that I'm speaking for the devs or something, which I am not, right? Never. This is my own personal opinion. But the problem is, if I give a personal opinion like that, people are going to run with it. They're going to use it to start arguments and be like, this thing is better than that thing. And I really want no part in that. My opinion is just a personal taste. It is not in any way better than anyone else's or more right than anyone else's. It's entirely subjective, and I think this like obsession with ranking things or comparing things, it doesn't really appeal to me. Like we all have preferences, and my preferences are different to everyone else's, and I don't understand, like, we can discuss why we like things, but I don't think it's interesting saying that something is better than another thing, because either people are going to agree with you or they're going to disagree with you. But at the end of the day, all that matters is what we like. We don't need other people to like the things that we like, you know, for our taste to be valid, right? Your preference is valid, my preference is valid. And so I just always say to people, play how you like, play with the characters you like, enjoy the ships in your, you know, in your own personal headcanon that you like. You don't need me to tell you that they're right. I am happy for people to ship however they enjoy, but I can't weigh in on it, and I hope people can understand that. It really isn't because I don't want to be a good sport. It's just, unfortunately, it's just going to lead to a lot of people being unhappy. Yeah, media literacy is dead, guys, but I try. Okay, so we're getting here a lot of like echoes of Jingran and his little cat here, which is super cool. And I liked how we got a glimpse in how that dynamic works, right? Like, he negotiates with it. He's paying, I think, time out of his lifespan, and it does stuff. And I think that's pretty interesting. And I'm curious as to why he would be that reckless. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, okay. Oh, we're getting close. He's moving now. So he must have just been here. And he's pointing us in the direction. Yep, we got you. Very spooky.
conceal your presence.
Oh, okay.
This fog has reverberations mixed in with it.
Yeah, we've got some spooky stuff going on here.
Someone is here.
But I'm super intrigued by, like, the concept of where are we? Like, what are these realms? What is this fog?
Well, well. Who dares trespass in the sanctum?
All three of us, apparently. Pretty sure he's not meant to be there either. Why are we fighting? Oh, we made him sweat there for a second. Almost got him.
You're just a lackey on door duty. Whew, no beating you, huh? I surrender.
I like how animated the faces have become, right? Like, they're very characterful. Also, I like this little...
Muyu.
Oh. Seems there's no need to bar your way. Catch me. If you can.
His voice is so deep and awful.
Oh, that's my cue. Catch ya in the underworld.
Well, I mean, we know that he's a double agent, so...
I escaped. That man was testing your skill. Is he the cat of the Netherlamp?
I think so.
I think so. Probably checking if I was worth working with. But with Muyu watching, he couldn't risk blowing his cover.
Very cool.
Look
Very
ahead.
cool.
That's...
The control mainframe. It governs every mechanism in Xuanfeng Hold, great and small. Reverberations have already eaten into it.
Right. That's
Muyu
why
used
all these things are going
reverberations
wrong.
to
It's 'cause
alter
it's already
auto-puppet
been
programming
corrupted.
before. This looks like a similar trick.
Yeah, so he's basically corrupted the mainframe. And that's why everything's going wrong. Interesting.
Then this is where the disturbances we're now facing began.
The Prism of Fate is flickering.
Okay, so maybe now we can use it? Maybe we can dispel the fog or reverberations with that? Cleanse this, Sheen. Oh. Well, we did something.
Careful!
What? Everything's going wrong. What the heck?
Xuanfeng Hold is flying?
Okay. Well. That was certainly a thing that happened. Good game, guys. Good game. Yeah, that was Sheen's hands, I think, coming in and doing something. Yeah, that went well. And now we're going to wake up in Huanglong with Qisha and Yang Yang.
Did we fall all the way here from the air? Why couldn't I fly with my wing? Qingxiao, are you alright?
Oh yeah, her powers also weren't working. Her sword kind of disintegrated. Oh, her eyes had like a little glow there. Yeah, nice knowing you. Have any of you ever played what's it called? Tides of Numenera. There's an achievement you can get very early on in the game called Terminal Velocity, and it just ends the game. That's what happened here. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It happened so suddenly. The impact stunned me, that is all.
Oh? Well, I mean, at least we were okay. At least we didn't hit ourselves. Introspection was more important than the falling. True. I would never judge.
We were still inside the sanctum only moments ago. But now...
Can the hold structures transform into what we just saw?
I've never seen such a thing.
That was pretty weird, but we also did bring Xin's token to the sanctum. So
I wonder if Yang Yang and the others in the hold were affected. We need to find a way back.
But let's see where we are now. Could be somewhere cool that I haven't already looted. You know? Could be asteroids here. Asking the important questions.
My terminal won't
even
connect.
the terminal isn't working.
Looks like the signal got cut off.
Dang. We really are somewhere else.
Abby? Abby?
Mate, if even Abby's offline... Oh, we've got a problem.
This valley is no ordinary place. It may not even be real.
Yeah, I guess if it's if this is something that Xin is somehow affecting, it could be another of those kind of like illusions.
The prism of fate flickered, and we ended up here. Could this be something Xin the Moonfox is doing?
We're on the wrong server, guys. Everything's offline.
Xin's authority can cause all things to
We're lagging.
proliferate as fractal forms of themselves. It is not impossible.
Fractal forms, that's a phrase we've not used a lot. It's gonna throw maths at us now?
That is, she can make mechanisms multiply or decrease.
Well,
there are signs of fighting all around us, as if a great battle occurred not long ago.
Hi, Abdul, you came at the right time.
It shouldn't be like this.
John, thank you so much. Go and rest. Thank you for coming by. It was lovely to meet you. What's up, Qingxiao?
We should leave the valley and find open ground.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I like it. I'm enjoying it. Okay. Let's see where we ended up. I'm just gonna go and check out. Like, this is the no way back. Oh, whoa. Yeah, the game is like, don't do that. Don't go exploring, Rover. There's one way. Cool. Okay. But I mean, there are other people, so it's not like
More
nobody's
fallen
here.
auto puppets. Wreckage from the hold.
You know,
Their condition is fresh. They were damaged in recent combat.
I mean, there's certainly the illusion of people here. Okay, let's see. Right, the game really wants me to go this way.
Hello. Good morning, Sword Transcendent.
Okay, hi. Hi guys, what's up?
Oh, Sword Transcendent. You've come down the mountain. Some time has passed since your last visit.
You are
We saw something fall from the sky in the distance, so we came to take a look.
Well, that something was us, actually.
Is that so? Can't say I've seen you before, miss. Are you from outside Xuanfeng?
Yes.
Ah, I know. The Sword Transcendent brought you down in a cloud shuttle from the hold, right?
What's a cloud
You've
shuttle?
not heard of them? The great airships flying overhead. If they had not fought in the battle a while back, we'd have been done for.
The battle a while back. I don't recall seeing any of these cloud shuttles before.
Hydratio. That sounds kind of like a mix between a spell and a Shakespeare character.
It happened about half a month ago. They said a Threnodian vanguard attacked. Tacit discords blackened the land as far as the eye could see. We thought we were doomed. But then the shuttles came down all together. In one day and one night, they destroyed every last monster.
Okay, that's pretty
That
efficient.
Threnodian was called something. I can never quite remember the name.
We got you, Overthrax. It's like anthrax, but with eggs.
Yes, that's the one. Fancy name. Sounded fierce enough. But in the end, the shuttles and the auto puppets still sent it running.
The meatball, yes.
Hello. Good morning, Sword Transcendent.
I mean, that didn't really tell us anything about what was happening, but, you know, that's okay. It's a beautiful, gorgeous, very autumnal space. I do appreciate it. I think this is really beautiful. Look at all this, man. All of these leaves, all of this.
Morning, Sword Transcendent.
Yeah, beautiful. Marco Meatball, yeah. Where is Marco? Someone's talking about him.
If only I'd known sooner, I'd have brought my sister along. How often does one get to meet a transcendent?
No worries, Rami. If you need to go, of course, do that. And feel free to come back and watch the VOD if you ever want to check it out. But go and unspoil yourself. Salem, you got my joke.
The Sword Transcendent herself. What a surprise to see you here. Are you here to help someone?
I would ask about the great battle that happened not long ago.
Ah, I only know bits and pieces. Grandfather, grandmother, and I were too frightened to leave the house for those 2 days.
Okay.
I heard 2 moons appeared in the sky above
so this
the
was in
gorges
the
of spirits.
past.
And the rain was going up, not down.
So she's saying, sounds like the day of twin moons and retroact rain.
Yes, retroact rain. People who came back alive said they saw phantoms of the past. Even family who had long since passed. The cloud shuttles and auto puppets weren't bothered by that strange rain.
Right, so
after they
they're not
cleared the
affected by
tacit discords
retroact
in
rain. I guess that
Xuanfeng,
makes sense because
they
they're
went
not
onto the gorges
organic.
of spirits and destroyed the source of the outbreak.
Okay.
Is Yuan Fortress still standing?
So transcendent. Why do you ask?
Thank you.
Yuan
I'm enjoying it
Fortress
so
is
far.
fine, of course. Just follow this mountain road.
We're not
and
that
you'll
far
see
into
it
it,
for
so
yourself.
it's hard to judge, but yeah, I'm excited to learn more. Okay, well, let's follow. Yeah, Shinjistera.
Overthrax,
Feel
retroact
free to come
rain,
back Saturday
and the
for
gorges of
the
spirits.
signing stream.
They're talking about the battle that occurred years ago.
Yep.
The Fortress and Gorges War. 200 years past.
Which is coincidentally something we talk about
If their
at the very
perception
beginning of
of
the game.
events is true,
if you were there for the stream yesterday.
Then we might be standing in some kind of illusion.
The thing is, though, we do know that in a Sonoro, you know, that can be a recreation of
only I'd known
a
sooner,
time,
I'd have brought
like
my
a
sister
past
along.
time. So it's
How
entirely
often does
plausible
one
that
get
we're
to
in
meet a
something that is kind of like
transcendent?
reverberations of the past, which coincidentally I'm fairly sure is a phrase used in this game. But, you know, if this is some kind of Sonoro or something similar like that, it could absolutely be in a different time. Hello, Chris.
That grand structure. Is it the gate to
Ooh.
Yuan Fortress?
Was that
A fortress built
did
not
those
with the
characters
Sentinel's
say Yuan
wisdom
Fortress?
or divine might, but by mortal hands.
So, oh, okay, so we are still here.
Yang Yang told me about it. A city of mechanisms, built long before Xuanfeng Hold.
Like, it's not a
The
different
Mengzhou
map.
Ministry of Development led it, and Zheozhen Atelier carried out the construction.
Beautiful.
Then you know what became of it.
Yes. It was destroyed in the Fortress and Gorges War. A last resort to stop the Tacet Discords.
I don't know if the Twin Moon event is in 1.0, but I think it's earlier. I think it was before 1.0 starts, but we might also hear about it. I think they were saying that it all happened 200 years ago, right? But yeah, this is beautiful. And I'm so curious about this. I'm wondering if there's like a map on top of this map. Like if we're actually like right now, if the rest of it is actually below us. You know, if you were to... What NPC would I like to become playable in future? I mean, back in Renacita, I would have loved to have... I know it doesn't, you know, make sense because they die, but I would have loved to have Mia or Avidius be playable. Yeah. I think there are a lot of cool ones. Some really good designs and characters that aren't playable. Yeah, look at this. Pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is still up because it's all the way up there, right? Yeah, what? Oh, wait, there was something here we could inspect. Let's inspect. So, news highlight of the new city. The beacon fires of the Fortress and Gorges War at last burned low and peace was restored across the realms. Mingting issued a proclamation calling upon the full might of Huanglong to raise a new fortified city south of the Central Plains and naming it Jinzhou. Thenceforth, the lands east of the Mountains of Spirits and south of the Northall Barrens fell under Jinzhou's jurisdiction, so this is the founding of Jinzhou. The first magistrate of Jinzhou decreed that the city would bear no emblem of its own. Instead, it would share the insignia of Huanglong in remembrance of the bond forged in aid with the one capital and 5 cities. So yeah, this is from way back.
That's
okay.
odd.
What's happening, guys?
That's odd. Why is the mountain gate closed?
Yeah, why is it closed?
You're not from around here, are you, lad? The gate is under repair. No one will be allowed through for a while.
Lian Yu, yeah? I feel like she makes sense. I think certain characters I would like design-wise would be awesome, but then if you think about it, story-wise, there's no reason for them to be a playable character, right? Like Rosemary is amazing, but she basically runs the shop, right? So why would she go on travels? I mean, I think it makes sense for a character like Lian Yu because she is someone who would go and fight and patrol. But yeah, right.
Oh, I see.
What does he say? But she has an amazing
from
design.
Taoyuan Vale to visit my brother. He's an artisan in the fortress.
Carlotta's grandfather, yes. Daddy Montelli.
Taoyuan Vale. Heard it's about to become part of a new city. Soon enough, you'll all be calling yourselves Jinzhou folk.
Yeah. So again, I think this is indicating that this is happening in the past, right? Like this space is in the past. Because he's saying Taoyuan Vale is becoming Jinzhou, right? So it's not yet.
It's hard not to feel something. We traveled such a long way from Hongzhen to Taoyuan Vale. Now it finally feels like home.
Are you talking about Jinzhou's founding?
Yes. The war is over. Mingting's decree has been proclaimed. Huanglong is soon to have its 6th city.
Excuse me, if I may ask, has Xianling village fared well?
So transcendent. It has been some time since we offered incense to you. Please, do not worry. When the Tacet Discords came, the whole village took refuge in Yuan Fortress.
Okay, so he's saying that the people from that village
soul is
survived
safe.
because they took refuge in Yuan Fortress. But I guess the problem is, she said later that fortress was destroyed, so maybe those people died.
Then all is well.
If you wish to reach the fortress, you will need to find another way. The mountain gate is closed today.
Yeah. Yeah. We definitely got a lot of the lore in the stream yesterday. All right.
That's odd.
All right.
Why is the mountain gate closed?
Let's go and check it out regardless. Kinachi, thank you so much for following. Right, so gate is under repair, but maybe we can still get in. We do have some tokens after all. Arissa, you're eating dinner while watching.
The
What are you
elder's
having?
words were true.
Any
Yuan
inspiration for
Fortress's
us?
gate remains closed.
You'd think Doris would get tired of refusing us. Well, can't we both fly? Can't we, like, do something about this?
This resembles Xuanfeng from 2 centuries ago. Yet history has taken a different course.
Oh, it's an alternate. She's saying
The
it's an
fortress
alternate
and gorgeous
version.
war left no deep wounds. And Yuan Fortress still
Interesting.
stands.
It's like a multiverse timeline where those things didn't happen.
It all appears so real. This is no ordinary mirage realm.
The twin moon was the first time rovers showed up in Jinzhou. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. Yeah, exactly.
The villagers we met all seemed to know you. They called you Sword Transcendent.
At this point in time, I hadn't yet accepted Xin's request to serve as the Xuan Paragon. The Sword Transcendent title only came from an embellished tale.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Go and rest, and feel free to come back and watch the rest at a later time. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for joining. Well,
With
that's
the gate
interesting.
closed, we either detour or...
Wait, what's that behind us there? Oh, we're gonna fly on the swords? Yes. I'm here for it. Wait, you mean to break it?
That almost killed
Oh, I
me.
forgot about the Duolingo owl. Duo. Hi.
Is that an auto puppet?
Mercy.
I'm learning French in Duolingo.
I'm JD. I know I look suspicious, but please believe me. I'm here to help.
I trust an owl. Owls are wisdom. I forgot about the owl.
If you want to uncover the secrets of this place, find a way to get to the sky.
Right.
The cloud shuttles are coming.
Ooh, that's what these are. That's the cloud shuttles.
So those are Xuanfeng holds cloud shuttles.
Right. I mean, they're very pretty.
Yes, they're heading
That
for
will
the
allow us to get
lightway
up there
that
if we
runs through
can.
the Skyend barrier up into the higher sky.
The Skyend barrier. Okay, we're getting a lot of
Like
new lore
regular
here.
cloud and mist, but get up close and you'll see what it really is. To catch those shuttles, you need to head for the lightway. Go through the barrier to reach the Jun realm.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. The owl said something different than the subtitle said. But it's implied that it's the human realm. Aha. So we're not in the human realm.
This one has stopped functioning completely.
She's so dry. I love it. Puppet that talks. That's rare. Yeah, because most of the auto puppets
It
don't
laid
actually
out
say
a
that
route
much.
for us, at least. A fork nearby leads straight to that lightway.
Okay, let's go.
As we were falling from the sanctum, we saw Xuanfeng Hold flying on those very cloud shuttles.
I mean, it is quite high up in the air.
It could be lying or telling the truth. Either way, we need to see for ourselves.
Oh, we're gonna use our little bike. She's gonna use her sword. Yeah, I can fly too.
Flying on a
Yeah,
sword.
Kirsty's doing a great job.
And here I thought I'd seen everything.
Sword flight is not as rare as you think. I've seen Magistrate Jinshi and her counselor both possessing the skill.
What? Jinshi and
Do you know Jinshi and Changli?
Shortly after the magistrate took office, Councillor Changli visited Xuanfeng Hold for a Ministry of War conference on regional defense. That was where I first met her.
Fair enough.
When all this is over, how about a few lessons?
Yeah, teach us.
Teaching is not my strength. I once instructed a disciple of the Thunder Spells. She spent most of her time trying to escape.
Don't worry. I'll be the judge of whether your methods suit me. Plus, I trust you.
As you say.
Okay, I'm just gonna... No, I can't pause. Okay, that's fine. Well,
the lightway
fine.
is just ahead. Looks like this mechanism track will take us right up to it.
This realm does not allow ordinary means of flight. Our fall taught us that.
Oh yeah, so we can't actually fly.
What lies ahead demands vigilance. There are the shuttles again. They fly toward the lightway.
I mean, it's very pretty.
Brace yourself. The lightway is just ahead.
Yeah, Wuling mentioned. Okay, let's go, guys. Oh,
the power.
Streak, Nuno Pital. Oh, we don't need the bike. Forget about the bike. Is this how we learn sword flight?
Focus on the sword.
Training montage.
Remember, will and sword as one, that the edge follows your heart.
That's pretty cool. I don't have bike insurance. The Ren realm. So that means the human realm, from what the Duolingo Hell said. Right? Which is interesting, because what does that imply about where we just were? That was not the human realm. Guys, I'm just gonna give us a short break here, because this seems like a new bit of the story. I think let's take a short 5-minute break here. Well, knowing me less, but like a few minutes of break to go to the bathroom, to get some more water, and we will reconvene for the next bit of the story here. I think that's a pretty good time to do it. I'm gonna put us on Be Right Back, but I'll see you very soon. So yeah, give me 10 seconds. No, give me more like 3 minutes, but take a few minutes and I'll be right back. See you soon, guys. Alright, guys, it was not 10 seconds, but I am back. I'm just going to give everyone a second to come back. My breaks are so short, but I think I just get, like, almost restless. I'm like, well, I'm ready. Guess I'll continue. Yeah, guys, I don't know how to do breaks. That's between me and my therapist. Anyway, I am delighted to have made it to this place. Yeah, it's still up here, which I think is really intriguing. And I'm wondering if now we know how to ride swords. I'm sure we'll find out. Save you from your kitten? No. I side with the kitten. Okay, let's see what's happening
I've
up
passed the
here.
fundamentals of sword flight to you through my sword intent. But to master it, you still need to practice.
Oh, Aranis, thank you so much. Oh,
You
guess
may
I'm a quick
credit your
study, huh?
unique constitution and disciplined foundation in swordcraft. My heart sword technique is simple. Keep an unshaken will, and your sword intent will cut through anything.
So,
I think that
does that make
explains
me your disciple now?
why she's
Xingqiao?
so calm, right? That's kind of how her ability works. She has to be unshakable, so she can't be too emotional. I mean, I hope that is working for her. I hope it doesn't mean that she's, like, repressing any parts of herself, but I guess we'll find out. Everyone's allowed, I think, to be shaken sometimes. I think that's normal, you know, if you're human. But well done to her for keeping herself controlled.
Those
Okay,
artisans ahead may know a thing or two.
yeah, but there's law on the ground.
I would not have believed it if I had not seen it myself. The mechanist craft of these cloud shuttles surpasses even that of the Xuanfeng hold we know.
Still, you can see the Hold's influence in their design.
I mean, this is pretty cool, whatever it is. But
Pay attention. Stop gawking. You'll get tired of the view soon enough.
okay, let's chat to these guys. What's happening? That's funny, Luna. This large spear, is that the control kernel of the cloud shuttle? Right you are. It's also the power source that propels the cloud shuttle during its flight. I can hardly imagine how it manages to support the cloud shuttle's operations. How does it even work? I'm not entirely sure either. It must be one of those miracles of mechanist arts. And what happens if it breaks down one day? Oh, don't worry. They've been around since forever, and I've never heard of any cloud shuttle's kernel having problems.
Pay attention.
What
Stop
could go
gawking.
wrong, guys?
You'll get tired of the view soon enough.
If it hasn't before, it couldn't possibly
Sorry.
happen now.
It's just the mechanism.
What does this guy
You've
have to
been
say?
on this cloud shuttle for days now. How are you still acting like a rookie on their first day?
Master, I was just thinking. If these mechanisms can already run themselves, then won't the repair crews be out of a job one day?
Yeah, we're worried about AI, man.
One day isn't today.
A fleet this massive. And all it takes to keep it running is a handful of people from the Ministry of Development and Dwarven Atelier. All we really do is inspect them every day. If something breaks, swap in a spare part. That's it.
So? If you don't learn this craft, then when one of them does break down, you won't even know where to look.
Exactly, we still need people to learn skills.
So we keep studying mechanist arts. And before we know it, the machines will have taken our place.
Nah. They won't.
Gawk.
Trust.
You'll get tired.
I did like Sheen, but we have only briefly seen her. Thank you for following,
So
Angela.
transcendent. Why are you... If we had known you were coming, we would have prepared tea. And the young lady at your side is...
Just call me Rover. I kind of want to pick this one just because I feel like we're going to get told she had a different one, but I don't want to be rude, so I'm just going to say, just call me Rover.
A pleasure. Welcome to Xuanfeng Hold, or rather, to the Cloud Shuttle.
Do I sing for songs in Wuwa? No. No. I don't. I don't think, I think it's very rare that the English VAs have actually sung in the game. I think maybe Rebecca did a bit of Chacona's la 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 la. But I think mostly they get, either they'll get the Chinese voice actors to sing things, so like when Cartethyia hums, that's the Chinese voice actor doing it in all languages because it's a hum. Or they will get like professional singers to do the singing. Will I be getting the rover accessory when it drops? I don't know anything about that. I don't know what the rover accessory is. Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, Camellia's VA did do a song. All the Camellias did that, but I think that's the last time I can remember that the VAs, the English VAs did any singing. Kara, who voices Imeth, also doesn't sing any of Imeth's songs. That's all done by Tarakiki, who's doing it in, I think, every language, which is amazing.
I remember you. You were An Yen.
Yeah, I'm talking about the English voice actors. I know that some of the Chinese and Japanese might, but I don't think we do.
Indeed, I am. I was once with the Ministry of Development's Defense Works. Now I serve on the Cloud Shuttle's maintenance crew.
I mean, I sing in other things, but not Wuthering Waves.
Had you not held back the Tacit Discourse when Yuan Fortress was first built, none of us would have lived to see Xuanfang Hold rise.
Yeah, so her protecting them back then obviously was instrumental.
This is the City of Mechanisms, built with the aid of Mengzhou's Sentinel, right?
I may be singing in some games. But the thing is, even if you are someone who sings, you don't always necessarily sing in the style of a song, right? Like, a song could be not suited for me or someone else because it's in, you know, a pitch range or a style that just isn't what our voices are suited for. So it's not as simple as, you know, if you can sing anything. I mean, some people can sing pretty much everything, but not everyone is good in every pitch range and every style, right? Like, people would assume that I have a really deep singing voice because because I have a deep speaking voice, but I'm a soprano. So if you asked me to sing in the pitch that I speak in, it wouldn't be very good. So.
Sentinel? Forgive me, but I don't quite follow.
Sentinel Sheen, the Moon Fox. Isn't she the reason Xuanfang Hold and these shuttles exist?
No, they don't know about Sheen?
Why would you also... Never mind. I should brief you on the recent tidings. A transcendent excelling in mechanist arts came to Xuanfang and taught us wondrous techniques. It was like learning how to turn stone into gold.
Okay. So another transcendent came to them and taught us techniques. I don't know if we should trust that.
Mountains, pebbles, pearls, rough stone. Anything could be turned into a mechanism. And those mechanisms could evolve and replicate on their own. With that knowledge, the Ministry and Zhouzhen Atelier raised this magnificent city in just a few months. As for the shuttles, they were first tested in real combat 2 weeks ago. We were on board,
like some
yet
Ryu
we
stuff.
barely had to lift a finger. They hunted and exterminated the Tacit Discos on their own.
Also, I love that the story's telling us, you know, it's warning us against the dangers of relying too much on something that seems to do all the work for you.
And for the tight spots they couldn't reach, we deployed old puppets. Like soldiers falling from the sky, scouring the earth clean. In a single day and night, from Yuan Fortress to the Gorges of Spirits,
If you
the
outsource
Threnodian
all
of
of your
War's
defense
vanguard was
to an
reduced
automated
to
system,
nothing.
that's great until someone else controls the system.
Now our shuttles provide reinforcement across all of Huanglong. One fleet has already left for the Norfolk Barrens to protect the newly founded Jinzhou city.
This is interesting. Very interesting.
I'd like to know more about this Transcendent.
Strange thing is, none of us can remember his face or his voice.
Of course.
Probably another one of his mystical tricks.
Hi, Lily. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing.
If you want answers, board a shuttle at the head of the fleet. The
We're
transcendent
playing
is
Wuthering
staying
Waves
there.
3.6. The new content. If you have any questions, let us know.
With no sentinel, but a transcendent who
Yeah, this
preaches
seems like
mechanist arts.
a bad alternate universe.
Whoever he is, he's probably connected to Muyu. To the lead shuttle, then.
Yeah.
Let's see who's really pulling
he
the strings
just
in
is
the shadow
Muyu,
play.
straight up. Okay. Said, never expected we'd meet on a cloud shuttle. How are things over at Jojen Atelier? Well, I can't complain. A lot more freedom than back at the Ministry of Development. Fewer hoops to jump through when you're doing research. So what's this about, old friend? Here to check up on me for the Ministry? Well, don't be ridiculous. Up here in the cloud shuttle, we're all just maintenance crew. Nobody's keeping tabs on anybody. Fair enough. Looking forward to working together again.
Those auto puppets over there. They look like they're guarding the shuttle.
Back during the Fortress and Gorgeous
Pritesh,
War,
thank you so much. It was
these
really nice
auto
of you to
puppets
stop
were
by.
like heavenly soldiers from the legends. But the truth is, we know nothing about their internal structure or how they function. Is this technology we were ever meant to possess? What would happen if one day they stopped helping us and instead became accomplices to some person or purpose instead? Even the cloud shuttles themselves might... maybe all these sleepless nights are making me paranoid.
Well, well.
Back during the Fortress and Gorgeous War.
Okay, so we've got...
Leave it
We've
to
got
me.
some auto puppets here. Oh, they're
Seems
all
we've been flagged as
unfriendly.
hostiles.
Well, well, well.
Then we'll just have to cool their systems down.
Trust no one.
Cleansing radiance!
Okay. Keep going. Sure. Sure. Let's see. I mean, this is very cool. Like this floating village.
I miss the braised pork from Yuan's flavors.
Let's listen in.
Homesick? Once the cloud shuttles dock at Yuan Fortress to restock, I'll be able to go home anyway.
Then why bring up braised pork all of a sudden? Are the rations finally getting to you?
You know, I can barely taste a thing nowadays. Whatever I eat or drink, nothing.
Interesting.
So, just thought the food at Yuan's flavors might make a difference?
Truth is, I'm the same. For some reason, I feel like I've just stopped feeling much of anything lately.
How did I choose the name for Rover?
I miss the braised pork from Yuan's flavors.
I just chose a name that I felt wasn't too gendered. Like, it didn't feel to me like a name that was, like, obviously, it's not like John or Jane. I just thought, yeah, Ariel, why not? It's the name of a character from something. But I thought it was a nice neutral name. And I didn't know if I was gonna keep swapping between the rovers. I ultimately ended up just staying with female rover for a while. But yeah, that was it. I don't self-insert in games. I always play as a character. So either I'll play as the kind of defined character, if it's sort of like, if you're playing Lara Croft or Geralt of Rivia or whatever, I'll sort of play as that character. And if the character is more of a blank slate, I will give them a personality based on what I think would be interesting. That's kind of how I play. Wuthering Waves isn't a role-playing game, but that's how I would play RPGs. I would come up with a personality for the character or an opinion or a worldview, and I'd kind of play that. And I'm a sucker for like drama, so I in an RPG I will definitely put together a character or make some choices that will give me a lot of drama in the story. Cool.
These auto puppets show no sign of malfunction. Yet they attacked us without hesitation.
Yeah, it's almost like someone flagged us as unfriendly.
We'll know if this was just an isolated glitch at the next shuttle.
The airflows between the shuttles are remarkably stable. Perfect for sword flight.
You mean...
Let's fly to the next
one. Okay,
Manifest
here
a
we go.
blade from your sword intent. Then guide it at your will.
Alright, another flight mechanic I can bungle. Okay. Hold the interact button at the start of the sword flight wind path to fly on the sword. Use directional controls to steer left and right and make minor adjustments. Okay, that seems straightforward. So I literally just hold.
Your form is steady. You learn quickly. All you need now is more practice.
Nice. Okay. Even I could do that. Well done. What's this? It's nothing, it's just a platform. You can't fumble auto. Ah, you say that, but I'm up for the challenge. You named yours by Mei Long? That's beautiful. What does that mean?
As we suspected, the first attack was no isolated incident.
Yeah, I'd like to learn cultivation.
Does this mean the entire fleet is turning against us?
You're telling me I have to go and live, you know, where nobody's gonna bother me? I'm in. It's an introvert's dream. Yeah, Kirsty's amazing as Qingxiao's VA. She's so good. She has that really soothing voice. Perfect.
This mechanism looks like your sword formation.
They really dropped the bike in the cutscene the same way I will now be dropping the bike and just flying on the sword.
Years ago, a court of Savante artisan had me test a similar device designed to snare tacit discords. I do not know its inner workings, but I know how to break it. Strike the core, the eye of the formation, with a flying sword.
Okay.
I will handle this side. You take the other.
Yeah, it's very... I think it's like... It's a gentle, calm voice, but it's firm, as you say. It's not wavering. It really is that, like, yep, I'm single-minded. You can't confuse me. Okay, so... Cloud shuttle mechanisms use control devices called mechanism controls. When near one, strike its core with flying swords to overload it. Okay. When all related mechanism controls are overloaded, the mechanism barrier can be removed. Okay, yeah. So we just gotta hit all these.
All change in this world is but a shift in frequency.
Yeah.
When you face an obstacle, find its
interesting.
pivot. Strike true, and your blade will do the rest.
All change in this world is
The
but a shift
way you
in
describe
frequency.
martial arts is always a bit...
That's a
quaint.
cool way of saying it.
What I mean to say is, these mechanisms can be dismantled with flying swords.
Stars of Night. That's a beautiful name. Beautiful. Little Dragon Girl. That's a great. Yeah, I like it. I think you can name Rover whatever you like, and I think that's really cool, right? You can name it your own name. If you like self-inserting, you can name it something thematically cool, you know? Yeah. For me, I just thought, let's just give them a name that sounds like it could fit into this kind of
Focus
setting.
on the sword. I'm with you.
Right. I like it. Very graceful. And then we gotta shoot all these little fellas. Right, so we've got a few here.
This one is more intricate. You must locate all the cores.
This sword has a unique frequency.
Okay, so we need to be like kind of in... Oh. Oh wait, so we have to hit them all at once? Wait, let's see here. Sense the sword intent. Yeah.
Are you the legendary sword transcendent from the mountain?
See, I think this is her old apprentice.
I am
The
not
Shan
the
Lung
one
bird.
you seek.
If not you, then who else could it be? Please, Sword Transcendent. The Tacit Discords are coming. Can you help us?
They roam the clouded cliffs and are almost at our village.
Lead the way. And your name is?
Roar Huin. Roar as in if, Huin as in cloud.
I think that is her old apprentice. But I wonder what happened to her.
What I saw just now, was it a memory from your past?
Yes. That girl was the court of Savante artisan I mentioned. She grew up in Xianling village. When I first came to the land of Xuanfang, the Xuanling birds guided her up the mountain to seek my help. She returned often after that, though usually on behalf of others. But why would I see Ruoyuan here?
Yeah, why would you? You tell us. What does it mean? Having a blast says, I've seen many people saying they're skipping Xingxia because they're loyal to Cartethyia. How does that make you feel? I mean, I don't think... I don't think there's anything disloyal in pulling for a character you like. I mean, it's not like you can only have the one, right? I think for me, the reason I'm not pulling for her is because I have really bad pull luck, right? I don't get characters very easily, and so I can't pull for every character because I don't want to spend a lot of money on the game. And so for me, it doesn't make sense, even though I love her design and characterization, it doesn't really make sense for me to pull for her when I already have Cartethyia as 6 because they're both arrow sword users. So I would rather get characters that feel different to the ones I already have. That's kind of how I see it. Can we like...
Well done. Leave the final chord to
But
me.
I don't see that as like having anything to do with loyalty. Like, it is a game, they're characters. They're not going to be offended if you pull this character or that
trying to teach me this
character.
whole time, haven't you?
So for my
Was
money,
it
you
that
don't
obvious?
need to not pull a
I
character
told you,
out of loyalty.
I'm not good at this.
Pull the characters you like for whatever
Quite
reason.
the opposite, actually. Come on, let's keep moving.
No, I mean, they are obviously different personality-wise. I think it's just playstyle-wise. Hitting me with the 3-hour warning. I think I would rather get a character that feels like it fulfills a completely different purpose. I also didn't pull for Sigrika for the same reason. Like, she's another arrow resonator, and I feel like arrow is probably the attribute I'm all good on. So I would rather get, say, Sheen, who will probably have a very different playstyle, or something like that. Right, okay. We go again. Yeah, I see the comparison with 2.2, like the, it's kind of like Abenolium slowly unfolding the lore.
The artisans here seem completely blind to the rogue auto puppets.
Yeah, they might not notice this. Yeah, nobody's reacting to this.
Bolts and gusts!
Might just be us, but they're, you know, attacking. Or it could be that everyone else is in some kind of haze. Okay, so what's the optional thing? I want to do the optional thing first. That's the optional thing. Let's, what did that do? Who are these guys? Okay, we can't really interact with them. Let's do it just for good measure.
So transcendent. We didn't expect to see you here. This way,
Yeah,
please.
look. If I was the kind of person who got characters in 10 pulls, I'd get them all. But sadly, I'm not. I know my limitations. Yeah, we've got some of the Expedition
That
33
sudden rampage
voices.
from the auto
We
puppets
also
caught
have
us off guard. It's like
Rich
their alert
Keeble as
system
Fenrico.
just triggered for no reason.
It seems only you two noticed what was happening.
It's working hours. We can't just abandon our posts.
Is your job really that important?
It's more like a habit. When we are assigned to a shuttle, we tend to lose ourselves in the work. Though, now that you mention it, more and more of us have been working around the clock. Some don't even know when to stop anymore.
Right. Yeah, that seems, look, I'm just gonna say, it seems like someone is controlling these people to just make them work and work and work so that they can keep this thing, you know, running for whoever has a nefarious purpose.
It is strange. My mind has been hazy for a while. I don't feel much of anything lately.
Anime King says, Qingxiao gives me vibes of you because it gives me uncanny feeling that she looks like you. Think I look like Qingxiao? I mean, I'll take it, but my hair isn't quite as blue. She's beautiful though. I'll take that compliment.
That happened to me as well. I can't even enjoy a good novel like I used to.
Yeah, someone's definitely messing with these people, right?
Have you met a
where's the
certain
union?
transcendent who teaches mechanist arts? Does the name Muyu sound familiar?
Haven't seen anyone by that name, no. But we did host a transcendent recently. Helped us solve a few technical hurdles.
I can't remember much else about him. Only that he had an answer for everything. No airs about him at all.
Well, we've been looking for him.
I heard he's on the lead shuttle now. If you are heading that way, could you check on a friend of mine? She's sitting at the bow, watching the scenery.
Sure.
She's been acting very strange lately. It's like she's lost interest in everything and everyone.
Again, I think these people are being controlled a little bit. But let's go and check on her friend.
This Shuangfeng hold isn't as perfect as it seems.
Well, he's not okay. He's like, ugh. Someone must have altered my memories. Who exactly is controlling me to stay on the cloud shuttle?
There's
Good
some
question.
bad news. Your sister's condition worsened not long ago. She's gone.
I always knew this day would come.
Are you okay? It wasn't just anyone who died. It was the little sister
they're
you
reacting
cared so much
weirdly.
about.
He's just like, oh, my sister died. Well,
I know. But right now, all I feel is emptiness. Once the maintenance work is done, I'll return to Yuan Fortress
this
for
is
the
definitely not
customary
cool.
funeral.
Not cool.
There's some bad news.
Whatever Muyu's doing, we don't like it. Bad news, dude. Yeah, it's definitely not a functional place.
Did I just doze off? I think I dreamed of a different fortress and gorgeous wall. In it, Tacit discords swarmed toward Yuan Fortress without end. But there were no cloud shadows or old puppets to save us. All we had were blade puppets, city walls and trenches. The defenses were shattered. So many people fell. Guess I've gone too long without sleep. That must be why my mind conjures up such
Interesting, they're
nonsense.
sort of remembering or having flashes of the real outcome.
Did I just doze off?
I watched the sunrise earlier. My memory told me it was beautiful, but I felt nothing. Just emptiness. I can no longer feel as a human should. It is as if I've become just another gear in this shuttle's
they're becoming
mechanisms. What if I jumped?
Oh no, don't do
I
that.
will not, of course. But the thought does not trouble me. Nothing does.
That's not good. Muyu has a lot to answer for.
What's wrong?
I remember these people. Most of the artisans on these shuttles died when Yuan Fortress was destroyed during the war.
And they're only alive here because this Shuangfeng survived it?
It's a pretty bleak version of this world, yeah.
Yes. In the world we know, the soldiers and artisans defending the fortress detonated it themselves. A final sacrifice to stop the Tacit discords from overrunning Mengzhou. No, I was with the defending troops in the Gorges of
So all these
Spirits.
people actually died in our timeline,
By the
right?
time I returned to Xuanfeng, The fortress was already in ruins. If only I'd been faster. If only this version of Xuanfeng were real. Everything could have been different.
Don't lose yourself in a past that never was. Wise words, Rover.
This can't be called a better world. Everyone we've met here isn't in a normal state of mind.
Something is suppressing their feelings.
Hi.
That transcendent isn't just handing out lessons. I think he's done something to them.
I think so.
Onward, then.
Think we need to kick his butt? So they say that lightway in the distance connects to a higher region beyond. How do you know? Have you been there? I don't quite remember, but yeah, I've been there. The place is gloomy. The sky's nowhere near as clear as it is here. And they have so many cloud shuttles running as well. Okay, interesting.
We can use this shuttle.
Okay, so we can pilot this ship? Or platform?
So this is how that transcendent treats his guests, huh?
Whoa, we just... Rover, you just crashed there.
Careful.
Girl, so, did we just
Nearly
leave
lost my
everyone to
footing there.
die? Did we just leave
Follow the airflows
everyone on that
ahead.
shuttle to crash?
Navigate your sword to get closer.
Rover, please. Sorry, that was interesting. Yeah, I know they're already dead, but like, what are we doing here?
At last, you arrive. I hope my little roadblocks weren't too much trouble for you.
I mean, his voice does have aura.
And where is that ignorant, chattering little girl?
Thank you, Raiders.
The strike
Thank
she
you.
landed last time.
You arrived just
It left
at
an
the good
impression.
point. Don't talk about Yang Yang.
I will grant you a swifter end this time.
Easy now, Sword Transcendent. Surely you realize I am but a phantom. Why not stay for a chat?
Oh, you
You
just
must have
started playing the game?
questions.
Well, I mean, if you don't
I'd be
want spoilers,
disappointed if you
maybe
didn't.
feel free to back away as well, but this is the new content
What
for
have you done
3.6
to the
story.
minds of the artisans in this Mirage realm?
But if you don't mind, then you're very
This
welcome to
is
stay.
Xuanfeng as I
I'm
have
one of the
shaped
voice actors who worked on
a
this game.
better version of what stood here 200 years ago.
You just rushed to get endgame. Valid.
Those
That's fair enough.
artisans are shadows of the past. I offered them a kindness, adjusted their perception, excised their emotional flaws. Now they're on their way to becoming perfect.
I don't know if I agree with that.
You should understand, Qingxiao. A heart unsullied by desire or feeling.
Oh yeah,
Is
okay,
that
so
not the
things
ideal
she is
state
doing,
you cultivators chase?
that's kind of what he's trying to replicate, right? He's making them
Cultivation
unfeeling.
is not about making oneself an unfeeling lump of wood.
Lump of wood? No, no. This is perfection. Xuanfeng hold as it was always meant to be. Everything
Yeah,
you
it's Shogo
see
voicing
runs itself.
Ryu.
Perfect order, perfect efficiency. With mechanisms like these, we could fight another Fortress and Gorges war and lose no one. I am sick to death of those hero plays about devotion and sacrifice. They stir the heart, yes, but that is all they do. The weak swallow them because the truth is too bitter to bear.
You have no right to judge them, Muyu.
I built Yuan Fortress. I understand the limits of humanity far better than powerful resonators like you. When the fortress fell, when our struggle meant nothing against the lament, the one meant to guide civilization just stood there, watching. The Xuanfeng hold you see now? This is what it was supposed to be. I just restored it from the blueprints in the database.
Interesting.
Which is to say...
So he didn't design this. Sheen did.
It could have changed the course of the war. So what do you think? Did our Sentinel Sheen lack the power? Or did she lack the will?
Suspect the Sentinel all you want. Your fall from grace is your own doing. All I see is a coward hiding in a mirage realm.
I understand his gripe,
that are
but
only
he's going about it in a
himself.
bad way.
Wherever your true body is hiding, I will find it, and I will end you.
I look forward to it. There's just one thing. Where did you get the idea that this place couldn't affect reality?
No worries about the cat sending messages, that's all good. Well, I think his gripe is that he feels like we can't trust the Sentinels. We can't rely on them for protection because
the fog disrupts the
Sentinels have, you know, like
whims,
whims, right? They can just decide not to. That's kind of what he's saying Sheen didn't protect us in the Gorgeous and Spiritual, right? So we can't trust the Sentinels, we can't rely on them. That's why he's doing all these experiments, right? And again, I don't agree with how he's doing it, but I understand why he is doubting the Sentinel.
Cleave the fog.
Oh, she flew a long way. That's not what I meant to do. We reset the combat. Oh no.
Focus the mind.
I left the area by mistake. Punch out, please. You're too powerful.
Shattering tunes. Rising steel. Glimmer. Swords. Purge the realm.
You've seen these before?
They will Raw Yuin's work too. She asked me to test them once.
Interesting.
And I ended up shattering the prototype.
Oh, yeah, no, look, all leaders have whims, right? I don't think it's any different. I'm just saying, I think I understand what he's saying, but I don't agree with him.
Ah! Those traitors are such big bullies! Lucky for me, you showed up again.
Hi, Duo.
Thanks for saving me.
Hello again, little riddle box.
Call me JD. That's my name now. You two are too fast. Took me forever just to catch up to you.
The fortress gate is indeed far from here. We thought you'd gone offline.
No, I'm not
when we
pulling
left.
any characters this patch.
I just ran out of juice. Lucky me, I woke up and found some spare power cells from the others. Then I flew all the way here. The sky here is split into levels. Right now, we're in the Gen realm. Up there will be the D realm.
Oh.
If you're after that creepy one-eyed jerk, just keep heading up, up, up.
Interesting that the idea
Why
that
is
all
this
the realms are
mirage
sort of
structured
stacked
in
on top
such
of each
levels?
other.
Because it's extra special. Don't worry, you're super close to the source of it all now.
You know things we don't. And it's clear you've been keeping them from us this entire time.
If I could help it, I wouldn't want to be like this either.
Oh, interesting.
But I do have some bad news. Things are getting messy in the hold outside.
Okay, you mean the real Shuangfeng hold?
A lot of evil things are swarming toward it as
that
we
doesn't
speak.
sound great.
If you take too long, things might get really bad.
Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, so it's like Earth, humans, heaven. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I see why Muyu and the Fraxidus, you know, they have similar ideas maybe, but they just have different goals.
Commander Chohong's rafter kites have detected a large tacit discord swarm approaching from the eastern peaks. All units, prepare to engage. I will intercept the biggest threats. Vanguards, stick to the formation we practiced. Do not break ranks.
I like Yang Yang coming into her, you know, commanding role. Let's verb up.
Paragon Qingshao. It's been so long.
Oh, interesting. I wonder how much time has passed on the outside since she said it's been so long.
Please come back safely.
Think I'd let you
Let's
fight
see.
without me, Yang Yang?
No, look.
Watcher Liang Yu, reporting for duty.
Our friend is back.
Liang Yu, but your injuries.
Do not worry. My injuries have mostly healed. I was only staying at the Ministry of War because the medics insisted on quiet rest.
Very good.
Word is, those roaming tacit discords have begun to close in on the
Liang
hold.
Goat.
I will not let you face this alone. We will fight together. The new Xuan Triad. Well, duo, for now. I will not let Qingshi and Tuchong down.
Excellent. You're 16, you play this game?
Yes.
Why not?
Shoulder
That's
to
awesome.
shoulder.
It's
Once
not it's not limited to any specific age. Anyone can enjoy
The villagers. Are they safe?
Don't worry. Even the final stragglers have been evacuated behind the defensive line. Huh? What is that?
Watcher!
That's that girl we saw earlier.
An urgent report from the Ministry of Development. Another censure court has just gone offline.
I see. Thank you.
Yeah, so we've got another wave incoming. Wonder how long we've been in there, if time passes differently outside and inside. We just need Schmidley and Changli and the burps will complete. Yeah, I like that.
I know you're here to save the hold. You don't need to trust me.
She has a
I'm
cute
trusting
voice.
you. I'm trusting you.
It is true your words have not been false.
Please,
After a long
Jin
time, thank you so much
You
for
both have
following.
to keep going.
The grumbling voice.
I never told you my name.
Sus.
I heard that one I jerk say it. Anyway, once you enter the D realm, watch out for the reeling fog.
The reeling fog?
It makes your head all spinny. You ran into a bit of it earlier.
Okay.
Are you not coming with us?
I just slow you down. But don't you worry. I'll catch up as soon as I'm ready.
I'm sure we'll find out what the deal with JD is. Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna do some sword fight. This is very beautiful. Stunning visuals. Alright, so this takes us to the next realm, presumably.
That's cloud shuttle wreckage, scattered among the cliffs.
So, not as perfect as Muyu made it out to be. The next level is probably going to be a mess.
I'm glad that, in a way, this is on rails, because otherwise you would get lost here. It's beautiful, though. Why would we just fly
By the
through
way,
that?
still no sign of that
Well, I guess I
cat
can.
of the Netherland. But since he was at the Sanctum with us, he must have been pulled into this Mirage realm too.
If he has not blown his cover, he should be with Muyu.
Yeah, we didn't see him a lot. It would be great to see him again. Right, so that was 2 of the realms, so now we should be in the Heaven realm, right? And there we have him.
Guess
Oh,
I'll
are
just
we-
leave it here.
We're controlling him. Oh, sometime before. So this is what he was doing while we were doing all of that. Okay. Let's find out. Leave a clue for that person. Let's leave a clue for Rover.
That's about all I can do for now. Time to go play nice with the crazy man.
Are you sure they will find that little breadcrumb you left?
Sure. Nah. But you don't win bets by not playing. And so far, I'm on a roll.
Okay, yeah. We'll remember that. We'll come back for that when we're here with Rover. Pass through the spirit portal.
Yin and yang converge, nether
Right.
chi surge.
Okay.
Spirits,
Okay, so he opens the cool
stay
portal. And then we just go through.
Come on.
Alright. Very cool, very cool. So this
You've
is
been gone for
presumably
quite a
the real
while.
you.
Not every day I get to hitch a ride on a fancy airship like this. Had to do a little sightseeing.
I'm interested to know what the reverberations of the dead mean to a nethermancer like yourself.
Still hung up on that. They're just lingering obsessions.
To me, they are the raw materials of transcendence. Resources to be shaped
Yeah,
as I
that's a
see
bit of a
fit.
callous worldview. He's making some interesting expressions there. I'm sure we can unpack those later. But I get the feeling he does not approve of what Muyu is doing here.
Where am I?
So that's him, like, bringing an auto puppet to life.
You are on a Xuanfeng Hold Cloud shuttle. Get acquainted with your new body. Go on. Before,
But yeah.
I proved that
Not cool,
reverberations
guys,
could
not
influence an auto puppet's behavioral logic. Now I've gone a step further. Reverberations can drive a shell entirely on their own, granting it new life.
Yeah.
Waking the dead from their nap. You sure they won't have a bone to pick with you?
I have adjusted their perceptions, scrubbed away the redundant emotions,
Right, so that's what
petty
he's doing.
desires.
He's taking the
Trifles
reverberations
no
of
longer
dead people,
trouble them, so they have
and
no
he's
reason to
also
care
kind of
about things like that.
making sure that they don't care
Not
about
quite
things because
alive
that's
and
what
not
went
quite
wrong the first
dead.
time, right?
This really what you wanted?
Progress
Am I playing at max
takes
graphics?
time.
Pretty high.
For now, they are just the intermediate products of my experiment. Which is why I need a small favor. Dispose of that sample for me.
I agreed to help you out. Granhelm's orders. I didn't agree to be
Granhelm's
your
orders?
trash man.
Who's Grand Helm?
How dull.
Impressive. A necessary cost, nothing more.
I'm
One must
interested in
discard
finding
the
out who that
defects
is.
to make room for perfection.
I guess you know that Rover and the Paragon have entered this Mirage realm. Doesn't that concern you?
That fox actually did us a favor.
Well, you better pray when they find you. I'm not sticking around to fight them.
Guardians always suffer from the same delusion. They think that if they strike down the mastermind, the problem vanishes. But the end was decided long ago. Until the time is right, I shall let them play their little
Mysterious.
game.
Mysterious. I don't know what he's talking about, but we'll find out.
Boy, why have we saved the reverberation from that broken puppet? Keeping it as a souvenir?
I like the cat. I know it's a lynx, but...
Just let it go. Same as always.
Interesting, so he was saving the puppet he destroyed.
This must be the reeling fog JD warned us about. We shouldn't stay in it for long.
Do you hear that? The auto puppets nearby are speaking.
They are not hostile.
They might not know that they're auto puppets. So reeling fog corrupts nearby mechanism controls, turning mechanism barriers into fog walls. Destroy all link controls using flying swords to overload them at once and clear the fog.
Something's not right. The fog.
These mechanisms have been corrupted by the fog, but our flying swords can still dismantle them.
Okay. Oh, I thought that was law. It was just a lamp. Never mind.
The cut on this auto puppet is clean. It has not been down for long.
Okay, so we're
the
not
frequency
that
left
far
on
in.
it feels like the Cat of the Netherlamp's resonance ability. Probably his work.
Okay, let's see if we can find him.
Village ahead. No entry.
Interesting, yeah, so all of these are being puppeteered,
It is
right,
as
with these
if
souls of the dead.
They live here as
And they
people
don't know
do.
that they're dead people, necessarily. And they also probably don't know that they're auto puppets right now, because they don't care about anything. Yeah. Grim. This is terrible. I hate what you've done with the place, Muyu. Don't worry, we're still playing. Hello. Hello, soul.
Thank you. Reiki Conceal. Here. Our village.
Oh.
Chief.
This is the chief. Interesting. Well, I think I'm fluent. Why is there a village in a place like this?
We have no home. We
That's really sad.
gather
I'm
here.
sorry for them. I'm wondering if when her eyes do that, if that's her using a bit of her power.
It carries reverberations, just like the auto puppets Muyu controlled during the siege of Xuanfeng Hold.
Yeah, this is my main account, guys. that was a different stream yesterday for charity. This is my main account where I'm pretty much caught up to the story. So now we're seeing who they actually were, right? And these are some of the people we've met before, I think.
Seems I can speak normally now.
Okay. So she was able to kind of help them.
Much has faded from my mind, but I remember being human. I lived in Xiangling village long ago.
Right, so these are the people from Shanling village.
Do you remember what happened back then?
We fled back to the village during the chaos. Not long after, we were trapped by these strange mechanisms. Many villagers were left out there. If you leave, could you help them?
Yeah. We'll try.
Thank you. I just remembered. A young lass I did not recognize left the sword here.
Oh?
She said to give it to the outsiders who would come.
Wonder if that was her apprentice or the girl that she...
Did she have any distinguishing features?
Forgive me. I can no longer recall her face. Let me fetch the blade for you.
It is really sad what he's done there.
Muyu implants the reverberations of the deceased and binds them to these shells. Forces them to live like this.
Another one of his sick experiments. What he did in the Zhen realm, this goes much further.
Yeah, he definitely does some pretty questionable things. Ethically.
We should examine that sword. It is likely the one we have seen before.
I wonder what that was about. She just had a reaction there.
Look well.
Yeah. She seems like she's not feeling great.
I'm fine. It will not hinder our mission.
Okay. Be careful, though. Derpy Bacon asks if recording Cartethyia's voice line was the longest time I've ever recorded for a character. It certainly was at the time. It won't be the most I've worked on a character, no, but it was at the time. There'll be other characters that I have worked more hours on. But I can't talk about that.
The fog thickens. The anomalies here are worsening.
Okay, let's scan here. Are these breakable?
They all have a flame-like frequency, same as before. I'll use the pendant to reveal their true forms.
Let's just read this first. So, start of recording. A gentle female voice says, "As you requested, something has fallen into isolation. Nothing stands between you and your plans now, but don't forget our agreement. Sure, it's yours, but only after I've obtained the inside of it." Very well. I'll be waiting. So, it seems you are no different from the court of Savante after all. All right. Okay. Let's go and
everyone's safety must protect.
Go and probably fight these guys. Yeah, we're getting
Its
bad vibes.
Frequency resembled my own sword intent.
Feels like a place of bad energy. Oh, there are people we can speak to up the stairs? Okay, let's go back.
Everyone's safety must.
I mean, there are people here, right? Like these guys? Oh, okay.
The village chief did not tell you, but it was me. I am the one who set off the seal to close off our village. I only meant to keep those auto puppets out, but the fog corrupted the mechanism. Now, it will never shut off.
Okay.
We live again, but so many were left outside. Did I do
I did
the
notice
wrong
her
thing?
eyes glow purple. It's not a simple matter of right or wrong.
I have been thinking about it all this time. I have not found an answer. If none of this had happened, maybe we could have gone on living in these bodies, peacefully.
The one at fault is the man who sent the auto puppets.
Thank you. I understand now. No matter what, I should apologize to the
Yeah,
dead.
it's not his fault. Liu's fault. Boo. Let's go back up the stairs and see if we can chat to more of these people.
Beloved, cannot move. Wait.
Yeah, so these are also
The one inside it is my wife. While we were fleeing, she protected me. She can't seem to move anymore. But if I stay here beside her, maybe one day she'll stand up again. Right?
That's really sad. Oh, bless him. Right, are these the only people? I think these are just guarding. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll let you guys in on what I'm doing at the moment when I can. You know, when there's no NDAs and yeah, this is really horrible. Muyu, you are doing dodgy stuff. Not cool, bro. Oh, the aspect ratio.
Sir Transcendent, I have come to bid you farewell. It was Ling Feng who finally convinced me to do this.
That's a really cute outfit.
I am staying in Shuangfeng Hold. The construction is nearing completion. I just wanted you to know. I love this land. I love the people here. I want to use my mechanisms to give everyone the strength to protect themselves. That way, I will not have to keep sending Xuanling birds to beg for your help. I have a question. If you spend your life chasing a goal so difficult that it has already cost you dearly, is it still worth it?
Yes. If it's right.
I cannot answer that
if
for you.
Something you really want.
That's all right. I have plenty of time ahead of me to think about it. Farewell, Qingxiao.
Oh, I think this character really meant something to her.
What you saw just now was the day Ruoyuan came to...
Where did she go after that?
Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, guys.
The Fortress and Gorges War broke out soon after. She was in the squad tasked with the fortress's self-destruction. Later, I returned to the ruins to search for her. I found nothing.
Right.
Onward.
Well, I mean, look, all
We
the
should be
other
able to break this seal
reverberations are still
together.
here, so nothing's saying that she isn't here as well. Aviana had a question. What can I do? How can I advise aspiring content creators and streamers? Okay, this is a good question. It's a big question, but I'll try and keep it brief. I would say just be clear about what you want to do. What kind of content do you have to offer, and what are you passionate about? I think, again, I'm not a proper content creator, right? I'm a voice actor who is very happy that because I worked on a popular game like Wuthering Waves, a bunch of people were kind enough to follow me, and I now get to play games with you guys, and you show up, and that's really lovely. It's obviously different if you don't already come with a certain kind of profile. If people don't know who you are, it'll be harder to build up that following. But
This is a testament to
my best piece of advice would be to not get interrupted by Rover. And secondly, it would be to just, again, don't worry about what everyone else is doing. Don't try and be someone else. Don't try and copy what other people are doing successfully. I genuinely believe whether it's any kind of creative pursuit, content creation, writing, art, whatever it is, I think what will always be successful is something that is truthful. So find out what it is that you are passionate about. What is it that you want to tell people or show people or share with people? And then just do that with total conviction, okay? Don't worry if it's not for everyone. Nothing is for everyone, and I think sometimes the biggest mistake people make is trying to appeal to everyone. It's impossible. Figure out exactly what it is that you are offering, and then just do that unapologetically and clearly and with intent, and enjoy it. And I think over time, the right people who enjoy that will find you, and you will know that you're on the right path, right? So just keep doing the thing that you enjoy doing, the thing that doesn't feel like a chore, the thing that you are driven to do. What I can say is, so for me, I had no aspirations to be a content creator or a streamer, but what I'm doing with it now that I have an unexpected platform is that I'm sharing narrative games that I'm enjoying, because I am an actor and a writer and someone who's really, really interested in storytelling. And so I like to talk about story, I like to talk about lore, and that is what I'm doing in these streams. It's always about the story being presented, choices that are being made in narrative or voice acting or performance or art style or music, that's what we're talking about, and because that's what I'm passionate about, and I'll never stop yapping about those things. So for me, doing this kind of streaming doesn't feel like work, because I'm talking about something I'm passionate about. And I have to assume that the people who want to watch this content are people who are either also really interested in narrative, or who want to learn more about it, or who are just interested in hearing my thoughts on it. If I, got in my own head and I said, oh, but other people are doing these things, maybe I should be doing that, then maybe the thing that makes people enjoy my content, I would diverge from that, and the people who are actually here, who are actually enjoying what I'm doing, might not enjoy the new kind of content. So I think just don't worry about appealing to everyone. Do the thing that you like. Make the content that you would like to see, and then just go from there. That's my best advice. Yeah, we do a lot of wholesome advice on this channel, guys. Apart from narrative chat and voice acting chat, we also just talk about life stuff. I'm not, a therapist. I'm not a life coach. I can't, tell you what to do with your life. But that is my honest advice as someone who has been a creative their entire life. I think don't second guess yourself. Just do the thing that you love. It won't be for everyone, but nothing is. But it will be for some people, and they will love it. Cool. Okay, let's shoot these guys.
Well done.
Ah, Marco, hi! You came just as we were being wholesome. How are you today? Guys, say hi to Marco Meatball. He's in chat. He is also, coincidentally, an amazing content creator, and definitely someone who could give you much better advice than I just did.
Auto puppets are attacking those villagers.
Right.
We should help them.
Okay. Let's go and defeat these guys. Being a lawyer is not a requirement. You can skip that. Skip that step. Honestly, I always think, do what you want to do. Marco, would you weigh in on this? If you're looking to be a new content creator, streamer, would you say go for passion, not just what everyone else is doing? I certainly think so. I think if you do what you love, that will resonate with people. People will see that it's honest and truthful and that you are passionate, and that's what they will stay for. Anyone can chase a trend, but I think do the thing that you want to talk about. That is uniquely you.
Thank you. Some friends, they are trapped on the shuttle ahead.
Yay! You started playing Woo because of Marco?
Something went wrong with the shuttle's mechanisms. It sent the auto puppets into a blind rampage. We couldn't stop them.
Yeah. Well, we'll handle this.
You are from the world outside, aren't you? How is Yuan Fortress now?
What do you mean?
I remember defending that fortress. So many of us.
That's interesting. He remembers.
We did our best. But the tacit discords were endless. Tell me, did we lose?
You did not. It was your sacrifice that ensured 2 centuries of peace for Xuanfang.
They did well.
That's good. Somehow, my chest does not feel quite so empty.
Yeah. Good job, guys. It wasn't for nothing. This is just some of this thing I like about Wuthering Waves a lot, the storytelling. Here we go, guys. I really like how they're not always saying that the outcome is perfect and nobody ever loses and nobody ever dies. I think what they're saying is those sacrifices, even though it might seem to the people making them at the time as if they failed, as if they lost, as if it was all for nothing, often those sacrifices or those actions are what makes it possible for someone else to survive or to do what they needed to do. So all these little choices have ripple effects. And I think that's a really, really good lesson to apply to real life as well. It's like all these choices we have, sometimes it feels like there are no good choices and there are no ways to win or to accomplish what we want, but we can always make a choice. And sometimes we just have to make the best choice we can, but you never know what kind of ripple effect that will have.
This is a testament to my...
You get interrupted by Rover. Sometimes those things come back to you in unexpected ways, so I think don't try and endgame think. That's a lesson I had to learn. Don't try and control the outcome of things. Don't try and endgame everything, or you can't scheme your way through life. Even with good intentions, sometimes you have to just make the best choices you can and trust that it will work out in ways you can't anticipate. And whether you're spiritual or religious, or whether you just trust in yourself or the universe, whatever you want to call that, just trust that things will work out. And you are not all-knowing. You can't predict every outcome. So just because you can't see a way that things will work out doesn't mean they can't. It just means you can't see a way, right? And maybe that's because you're limited in your way of seeing the world, or your thought patterns are kind of locking you in only considering certain things, right? How often have we had a conversation where it's like, I hate my job, and then someone says, why don't you quit? And we go, no, I can't. Of course I can't quit my job. But you could, right? Like, you could. Is it desirable? Not necessarily, because you want to be able to pay your rent, right? And maybe the job market is bad and you can't just get another one, but that's different to I can't, right? Again, there are always things to consider, and we often say this is not possible. But if you found a job that you'd like more, you would quit your job, right? So the problem isn't that you can't quit your job. The problem is you don't have a different job to quit to, and that is actionable, because now you can start looking for that better job, right? And that shifts the focus from I hate my job, but I can't do anything about it, to I can look for a better job while enduring the job I don't like. So, again, enough yap, but...
Why did you save me?
Why not?
I can move now, but I don't know where I should go.
Why did you save me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Should I not have? Okay, time to fly.
There are no reverberations bound to the auto puppets that attacked the villagers.
Oh, I'm not.
Must have been controlling them
I'm not
directly.
qualified to give people life advice.
Just as he did back in the Jin
not
realm.
Professionally. I'm just an auntie, and I'm happy to share advice for anyone who doesn't have an auntie or a big sis. I'm happy to be that for you guys and give my advice, but it's only my advice. So don't let anyone, including me, tell you what to do, but listen to what everyone has to say, because everyone has a different view on things and everyone has different experiences. And then take what resonates with you. Okay, so now hopefully we're not going to crash this one into something else. That was kind of funny. Alright, keep going. Yeah, keep going. Like life. Keep going, man. Look, I concede that, you know, I'm not Unk, but I am auntie.
Careful.
I'll allow it.
Initiated.
Look, being old is relative, right?
Bolts and gusts.
I know we have people, we had someone in the chat who was 60, so, you know, compared to them, I'm a whippersnapper.
Those
but,
unique frequencies again.
If there's someone in the chat who's like, born in this millennia, I am an auntie to them. Okay, here we go. We're finding now the special frequency. Let's see. And this is what he left for us. Yes, great. We've caught up. This is where he left something for us. Let's see what it was. You can call me auntie, I don't care. So this appears to be a novel titled Mirage Seeker's Tales, with a cover illustration of a lamp that seems oddly familiar. Now we know from the lore that Jingran is the author of this book. Let's investigate. Oh, it's this mechanic. Okay. I always forget how this works, but like... The cover's rather clean, suggesting this book was left here not long ago. The author's name reads Cat of the Netherlamp. Okay, let's see what else we got. Oh. It says something here. On the back of the novel are 2 columns of small text. The first reads, Into the Depths and Beyond the Mirage. The second reads, This is an advanced copy. Please return after proofreading. Oh, did he leave some clues in the edits? There's a cutout in the upper right corner of the cover. Judging by its size and shape, it appears to have been designed to fit exactly 1 yin coin. Good thing we have some of those. Should we put one in? All Alright, the novel is written in remarkably realistic prose, recounting the sinister and mysterious events a Nethermancer encounters while exploring the Mirage Realms. There's messy handwriting crammed into the margins, seemingly added bit by bit over time. Shifu once mentioned some Nethermancer who tracked a Mirage Realm, snuck into the Sanctum, and got mysteriously dumped right back at the entrance. Huh. Bet you anything that Nethermancer was him. So this Mirage Realm was probably here in the Sanctum the whole time, not something Muyu created. Well, we're still inside the Sanctum at least. Apart from the ground, this Mirage Realm roughly divides into 3 layers: the Human Realm, the Earth Realm, and the one above them, which I guess should be called the Heaven Realm. Each layer's got its own cloud shuttles running, and there's this lightway hanging right before the whole fleet, the only way to move between layers. Could that lightway be our ticket out of here? Need to check. It's confirmed. Muyu still doesn't have full control over these cloud shuttles and autopuppets, so he's basically squatting this Mirage Realm at the end of the day. Sure, he can somehow order the autopuppets to attack, but it's more like he's hijacking the cloud shuttle's own defense systems. Mostly, he just rigged the mechanisms with this mist laced with reverberations, and that's how he got into the Sanctum in the first place. It's actually some kind of disorienting fog, and it spreads fast, corrupts fast. Any regular mechanism that touches it goes haywire real quick. Stay sharp, Rover. If you run into something super weird along the way, it might just come in handy. Not sure if you've ever seen this. Maybe it'll just be me facing Muyu inside this Mirage in the end. Guess I never said it outright. I came to make trouble for him too, same as you. Gonna sniff out whatever scheme that bastard's cooking, then find my moment to end him. But since he's got all those autopuppets with him, I'll need a few cards up my sleeve. My money's on you, Great Rover. If you found these messages, then we're not far apart. Alright.
This is a note left
No, there's
by
no
the
Rover
cat of
VA
the
today. That is
Netherlands.
next week, guys.
He's been through here.
Next week.
He made sure to leave this intelligence for us.
Oh, Luna, I'm very sorry to hear that your sister passed away. Happy to be older sis whenever you need it. Okay. Yeah, Chase will be here next Sunday, but not today. Today we're just playing this content. So, some of you might be wondering, why do I not bring other VAs for main story quests? And you may recall that I brought Jane on for 3.3. And, while it was a great time, I realized something, which is... It's impossible to bring another guest on this stream for a story quest, because some people will want that voice actor to be interacting with them and answering all the questions that you have for them, which I completely understand. But some players will want them to lock in on the story and not read the chat at all, and it's impossible to please both. So, you know, there were people who were like, oh, they didn't even, like, pay attention to the story, man. And they were really disappointed, and I get it. And then there were people like, oh, they didn't answer my question. So the way that I've decided to do this going forward is I will have guests on, but they will not be playing the main story with me. First of all, because if they're not used to streaming, I don't want to have to ask them to sit down for 6 hours and stream with me. That's a lot. So I think it's much better to have a separate stream for that VA that is dedicated to us interacting with you, me chatting to them about the game, about the character. Maybe we'll do a bit of game stuff, maybe we'll check out some of their cutscenes, you know, Resonator showcases if they're a playable character, but I think that's the better way of going about it. That means we can keep it shorter, you know, maybe 2-3 hours, which is more realistic for a first-time streamer, but also it means we can be focused on interacting with you guys, and I think that makes everyone happier. So yeah, I think that's the best way of doing it. So you'll get the main story quests with me, and I will lock in. But yeah, that's the way we're going to do it. But yes, Luna, in all earnestness, condolences. I'm very sorry for your loss. And yes, guys, for those asking about Solaris Super Cup, I will react to that. As I mentioned, I'm really busy right now because I'm working on something and I'm doing a lot of hours.
The auto puppets up ahead look like they're repairing those heavy artillery pieces.
Caught up with that and I have more time, I will be back to catch up on Solaris Super Cup, and I will also continue Mass Effect. And there are loads of other games I'd love to play. Right now, I just have very limited time. Okay, let's chat to this guy, find out who he is.
A
must restore the Schwan bombards before the next wave of rogue autopuppets arrives.
Schwan bombards?
A cloud shuttle's most advanced defense system. It can track and fire multiple hostile targets at once. Think of it as a very powerful automated cannon.
Okay. Might come in
Almost
handy
there.
if, you know, there's a Mu in front of it. Okay.
Schwan bombards.
Okay. I mean, this is gorgeous. Like, look at this. I mean, you have to give them. They make really interesting environments. Wow. Yeah. Beautiful. You still have Silent Hill F on your wish list? Look, man, if I ever quit my day job and become a full-time streamer or something,
Qingxiao,
I'll play anything.
between that cannon and your flying swords,
Within 100 paces, the sword is faster.
How's the meme soundboard? I actually don't have any of the meme sounds queued up to the stream, which is like a missed opportunity. I clearly should do that so that I could play, you know, womp 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 and stuff like that. That'd be brilliant. Instead, you're gonna have to settle for me doing the meme sounds, like, I don't know. Yay! Whatever.
I continue.
I should look into that. Okay. So this guy repairing stuff, I'm intrigued by him.
Go
what
on
else
ahead.
can he fix?
I'll stay to maintain the Schwan bombards. I will not let any rogue autopuppet get past this point.
Okay. Good. Thanks. We appreciate you. Solaris Supercarp is on Wuthering Waves' own YouTube channel, like the other fan content. So that is available for everyone to watch, I believe.
let's stop.
We need
and
the goat
find
screamer to
somewhere
return
rest.
to? Oh, you mean this guy?
Okay. Let us board that looming shuttle.
I don't want to give anyone a jump scare, but the goat is here. I actually have been thinking that for the horror streams, we need a redeemable option on Twitch so that people can try and jump scare me with like the goat sound or like a scream or something. Like, I feel like there should be something so that somewhat like viewers, I don't think this is a thing you can do on YouTube sadly, but on Twitch certainly, where you can like redeem, you know, the points you get for watching the streams. You can redeem them and it'll play like a loud sound and jump scare me. Maybe. We'll see. Because I know you guys would love to see me flinch. Maybe it'll happen one day. Maybe it'll get me. Okay, so Damaged Experience Note 1 says, consciousness incomplete, memory fragmented, body exhibits uncontrollable tremors. Hypothesis, selecting reverberations with less frequency decay may yield better results. State is disposed. Consciousness relatively intact, retains basic biographical memory but cannot maintain autonomous control of the body. Hypothesis, willpower too feeble for proper fusion with the autopuppet kernel. State is disposed. Reverberation sourced from a resonator. Consciousness clear. Minor memory loss. Activity ceased minutes after initiation. Suspect emotional severance was incomplete. Sample displayed irrational self-destructive behavior. Disposed. I need more time. Too many mysteries still unsolved. Could it be that the reverberations of mere mortals are simply incapable of reaching the journey's ends? Let's see if there's other... I think that might be the only lore bit. Yeah, you can get the option to jump scare me in future on horror streams. Guys, I'm so sorry, I can't discuss anything about the Wuthering Waves anime. I don't know anything about it, that is the truthful answer. Even if I did, I could not speak about it. So please don't ask me because I have no new information to share. We will all find out when we find out. I think as a general rule of thumb, and this doesn't just apply to me, this is because I also moderate in Alex's streams and some of the other VAs. I know why people might hear something and think, oh, I think that's that voice actor, and you might want to ask them to confirm that, but please don't do that because you put us in a really awkward spot. So even if you hear a trailer or you see something, you're like, I think I recognize that voice, I think it's that person. You can speculate, you can discuss it amongst yourselves, but please don't ask the voice actor to confirm, because either it is us, and then we're like, well, I can't tell you because I'll be breaking NDA and I'll get fired, or blacklisted, or we have to lie to you, or we have to ignore you. And none of those things are particularly great, because either way you'll be like, oh, this person is ignoring me or they lied to me, and it just puts us in a really weird spot. So please don't ask us to confirm these things. If it's not publicly available information, we can't talk about it. Okay, let's go. I mean, this is gorgeous. I love it. Oh, I immediately went a different way. Never mind. No, don't worry. You couldn't know. I'm just saying, that's why I can't answer the question, unfortunately. Any upcoming projects, if it's not official, I can't talk about it. I'm really sorry. I didn't do a hair commercial today. I did film something else that was important, so I had to do my hair, because it's too straight, my hair, and it gets really static. So actually, unless I do something, it's a mess. It's a weird problem to have, but yeah. I should actually.
Welcome
I think
aboard
maybe
this
there is a
cloud
exclamation mark NDA.
Modeled after
Try
the
that, you
Ministry
guys.
of War headquarters. Though, as you can see, it no longer requires the service of
There we go.
soldiers.
Move. You've bound the reverberations of the dead to these machines, but you still send auto puppets to
What are
hunt
you
them
doing,
down.
you
Why?
dingbat?
Because they are failed experiments.
He's so casual about this.
Failing minds, faded memories, with nary a shred of self left to act on their own. It is time for a fresh batch of samples.
Like, for someone who's judging the Sentinel for not saving people.
You defile the souls of the
What are you
innocent,
doing, man?
treating them as disposables
What are
for
you
your
doing?
experiment.
I prefer to call it resource optimization.
Is the segue out already?
They
I'm
were
probably just going to
nothing
play the main
but
story for today.
reverberations haunting the ruins of Yuan Fortress. Left alone, they would have inevitably devolved into tacit
Yeah,
discord.
see, that's just justification. He's saying, oh, if I didn't do this, they would
They
become
serve
TVs.
a great experiment. If reverberations can be perfectly fused into mechanical shells,
Okay.
the line between
We'll see how
life
long this
and
takes,
death
maybe.
vanishes.
But I unfortunately do have other things I
Immortality
have to do afterwards,
becomes
so
possible.
maybe.
If the
Oh,
shell
okay,
wears
it's like 10
out,
minutes, then
we
cool.
replace
Yeah.
it. As long
Then
as
let's.
consciousness remains, life is not extinguished. Death becomes obsolete. And the dead may rise once more.
I mean... Look. Okay, I'm not gonna rant here, but like, practical immortality is not a perfect solution, sir. I think every time people attempt this in fiction, it ends up with the souls or the spirits of the people being driven insane. I think there is something about the way our minds work that cannot handle the concept of immortality and eternal life. I think so much of being human is about the, ephemeral nature of life, the way, the impermanence, right, of it. It's what's driving us. It's this desire to do things with the precious time we have, because it isn't forever. And this thing that he's saying here, like, yeah, sure, if we could perfect this technique and we could put some spirits in some, mechanical bodies, then, life continues. But is it life? Is it life if the way to do this is to suppress people's identities and memories so that they don't know who they are, where they are, and they don't care about anything? Is it life then? Or is it just that you have found a way to use these spirits, these people, their reverberations, as fuel for these puppets? I feel like it's a stretch calling it living, And also, in the natural cycle of things, death and endings is integral. Is it difficult to accept? Yes. But without endings, there are no beginnings, right? Every cycle of nature has a death or like an ending point, right? Leaves fall down, nutrients break down, fertilizes the ground, feeds worms, other things. Everything is connected, right? You can't just skip that step. And every time in any kind of fiction that someone attempts to circumvent death, it goes badly. I'm just saying, we read more. Okay, I like that we can name drop the Seance Society. That's a throwback to Yinlin's quest. Let's do that.
An amusing name. That little Jinzhou organization has not even come close to understanding the nature of the soul. They only use memories to fashion mockeries of life.
Right. So he's saying I'm better because I'm using the actual soul or spirit of them.
They're a doll maker, a third-rate puppeteer, A man so mired in his own past that a few offhand remarks, and I saw the weakness eating him from the inside. How about we discuss a topic you find more pressing? Say, the Ministry of War in the real world. Take a guess. As the censure courts continue to release tacit discords, how long do you think those wardens can hold the line?
Again, everything he's saying is just justification.
They might survive the wave from one court, but 2, 3, even if they hold, what will it cost?
You underestimate the people of Shuangfeng, just as you never understood what they fight for.
You cling to the fragility of emotion and human will. Blind to the truth that only in superior technology will you master your fate.
This is beautiful, though.
They will break soon enough. All I am doing is accelerating the inevitable shutdown of the censure courts.
Xuanfeng Hold and its people will survive.
No matter how great you are, Paragon Qingxiao, you cannot protect those beyond your reach.
Know what his endgame here is. I think he's become obsessed with, you know, the question of whether he can do it, right? He's chasing the perfection. He's lost sight of why he was doing this, right? Maybe at one point it was to make sure that he could protect people even if the Sentinel didn't. But at this point, you're the person we need protecting from, sir. And yeah, I know that there are species that can technically be immortal because of maybe like cells regenerating and things like that. I think the difference is if you are a species that is not geared for that, if all your instincts, your survival instincts, are built around mortality, I think immortality would break your mind. Because all your instincts, if you don't need to eat, if you don't need to sleep, but you still feel that you should.
As the heart wills,
oh, let's see what
so
she's gonna
the
do.
sword moves.
This is...
Victory will be ours!
Oh yeah, see? This is what Wu is about. Always making the best choice you can. And these guys are gonna fight.
You. What have you done?
Well done. Well done, Qingxiao. Everyone gets a sword. Yeah.
This can't be. Your frequency is all but drained.
I was gonna say, surely
This
there would be a
whole
cost to doing that.
That unique frequency the shuttles detected affecting the real world. That was you? How many are you propping up? The garrison? The entire city? Or could it be
Rumpled.
the land of Xuanfang itself? You are even more foolish than I thought, Sword Transcendent. Do you really think you can shield them forever? You of all people should know how fragile human lives are compared to a resonator's. Xuanfang Hold will fall, and those people will fall with it. You cannot change
He is kind of
what is
monologuing
coming.
at us, isn't he?
Everything you are doing is just piling more weight on your own.
What? Bro disconnected.
Muyu's illusion being here means we're closing in on his real location.
I wonder if Jingran did something. Be kind of funny.
You look pale. Leave the rest of the fighting to me.
You need not worry about me. Keep your
Silence
focus on
Muyu
the enemies.
GPT. Alright. Yeah, she's gonna need a good old rest after this. We're not gonna go into Michelle's form right now. We're just gonna gonna deal with this as Rover.
Thunder rumbles! Crushing shot!
Bluetooth has been disconnected. Keep the puns coming, guys. Let's fan on him.
Incinerate.
Connection lost.
Bolts and gusts! One with the sounds.
His mum pulled the power cable because he didn't want to come down to eat. Oh, bless her. Yeah, she's expending a lot of power there.
What do you need me to do?
I'm fine.
Not good enough, Qingxiao. If I'm your partner, and if I'm going to keep you safe, I need to know what's happening to you.
Well, surely she's using too much.
The siege of Xuanfeng Hold.
Yeah.
I've spread my sword intent among the people. I've been using most of my resonance energy to sustain the link.
Yeah, that makes sense.
With the battle intensifying, I've
she's been overclocking.
Overclock.
Girl.
To maintain the link.
Is that what the mark is?
Once the
that
pressure
overclocking?
eases, I will recover.
That's dangerous.
Easy.
Remember what you said last night. See your choice through. This is me doing just that.
Oh, welcome, Lucent. How are you today?
I will not
it's all the good
allow another tragedy to befall the land of Xuanfeng. To protect everyone. This is the only certain path.
You can't expect to carry the world on your own shoulders.
Says Rover.
If it had been you.
Yeah, I was gonna say call her out, Qingxiao, because
the sword intent I gave out was only seeds. What made them grow was each person's will. It is because they have the heart to protect that the heart sword answers.
Let's find a place to rest.
Let's go. Somewhere the fog can't reach.
Yeah, very brave of her. Okay, let's
You should go after Muyu.
No, let's get her
Partners
some rest.
should watch each other's backs. You also taught me sword flight. And you've not stopped teaching me since.
I think Rover's the granny, if anyone.
We need to lose that shuttle.
She did say Rover was the older one. Oh wow, she's still protecting us.
Put me down. You will move faster without me.
Yeah, the mod's got Muyu. Okay, let's see here. Let's just fight for a second while she takes a breather.
I will aid you with my swords.
Nothing wrong with being a granny or a fossil.
Do not worry.
We'll have no
I know
no
my
ageism.
limits.
Break down.
Besides, Jingran's here. He's gonna come and save the day, isn't he? Rover's like the Queen of England was there before the earth was shaken.
Flashing shadows!
You're not wrong. Rest in peace, Lisa. Okay.
You holding up?
This
Let's get you
just
inside
reminded
that
me of
cabin
playing
above there.
Fatal Frame. It's like coming back from the
I've burdened you.
Promise me, Qingxiao. No more carrying everything alone.
I
I
promise.
do like how this game also is telling us constantly nobody, even someone incredibly strong like Rova or Qingxiao or Cartethyia, nobody can carry everything alone, right? It doesn't matter, like, being strong doesn't mean that you are, you know, infallible or that you have to be perfect, that you can never rely on anyone else. You can't do anything for others if you yourself aren't at your best, so sometimes you have to rest. And by doing so, you'll be able to save others, right? Put your own oxygen mask on first, is what they say on planes. We'll do more spooky streams.
I will be fine. I just need a moment with my Guqin.
That'll be enough. Interesting, so
I
that
have
recharges
always had
her?
a fiery temperament. Each pluck of the string helps to restore my balance and calm my mind.
You? Fiery?
That's interesting, yeah.
Before I took to the mountain, I had only my sword. I fought the tacit discords as if my life did not matter. My master saw the unrest in my heart and taught me the Guqin to calm my spirit. Please, watch over me for a moment.
Okay.
I will recover soon. Then we may move forward.
Yeah, go for it. Music's really beautiful in this game.
You're playing? Sounds unsettled.
Promise me one thing. If, in the moments to come, I turn my sword on you, do not hesitate.
Interesting.
Save me, Sword Transcendent!
Tacit discords. They just keep coming. Everyone is dead. Even the Schwanling bears. Sword Transcendent. Where were you? Did you abandon us?
You know, this probably happened in her past, right? She couldn't save everyone.
Sword Transcendent.
She is like the owl, isn't she?
Wuthering.
Qingxiao, you don't have to be so tense all the time. I know you are not the ice-cold statue you pretend to be. Inside, you are just like the rest of us. You feel joy, anger, resentment, and regret.
Yeah, of course she does. She's a real person.
You died. You died 2 centuries ago, when Yuan Fortress was destroyed.
Dead? And no one sewed my mouth shut.
I should thank you for looking after my descendants. After all these centuries, it seems you still cannot let go of that war.
You are just a manifestation of my fractured mind. The inner demon I must destroy. Once again, you stake mortal lives on your sword. All for a rescue that means nothing.
Ooh, look at her evil version. Look at her shadow side there.
Come now. This long duel between us shall meet its end today.
Interesting. Yeah, I was giving Cantarella. Yeah, I think she's fighting her inner demons there. Personified.
The cabin has been affected by the fog. Qingxiao.
Oh. We're seeing a story here of her fighting the Tacit Discords. And then, is that Sheen?
Those villagers, what were they to you?
They gave me a bowl of food.
Maybe
so
it's her
you
master.
risked your life to protect the mortals from a whole tide of Tacit Discords.
Yeah,
I was
this could be
frail
mocap.
anyway. Not long for this world. Better to take those monsters with me.
With a broken blade? Jingwei is my name. Would you like to become
so
my
that's her
disciple and
master.
walk the path of cultivation with me?
That's cool. That's a cool way of seeing her backstory. Okay. Just checking that there's no other clues in here. I don't think so. Oh, well, there's this. Feel the sword intent and the flying sword.
Your resonance ability has always been unstable. For longevity, you must anchor your heart in absolute stillness.
Okay.
Seeing people get hurt just makes me sad. And when those monsters attack, it makes me so angry my blood boils.
So this is her mastering her emotions.
Then close your eyes, cover your ears, distance yourself from the world, quiet your mind, and your desires will fade. Remember, do not let the world stir your heart. Forsake earthly attachments.
Yeah, she's finding, you know, peace, I guess. You're pre-stoic, Qingxiao. Okay. This is her fighting Tacit Discords again. With a lot more grace now. But yeah, those movements are beautiful. It does look like mocap.
You left the mountain to hunt evil again.
I went only to purge the Tacit Discords. I formed no bonds. My heart did not waver.
Saving mortals from the lament is like trying to push back the tide. The tide always returns.
Well, still, doesn't mean you shouldn't do it.
If I sit back and do nothing, how is this long life of mine any different from the cold existence of a stone? Even you, Master. You saved me once.
Then tell me, what is your way?
I have yet to find my answer.
It's beautiful storytelling. I really like that. Before we progress too much to this... Oh, well, I was going to take
Looks
a quick
like I'm in
break, but...
Qingxiao's inner world. I need to find her quickly.
But we're moving. on our own without my input.
One need not rush.
Oh, that's
a
her
few
master.
hours
She's
here
beautiful.
are but a fleeting moment in the
She
world
also has
outside.
that symbol. So that's the path of cultivation, I think.
Are you Qingxiao's master?
I am but a lingering frequency. Besides, my Qing already knew how to fight when she came to me.
Make this NPC playable.
I merely taught her the methods of cultivation.
These bodies. What happened
yeah,
here?
Jingwei playable when? Asking the real questions.
We who walk the path of cultivation must shed all worldly desires.
Literally
cut
is her
down
inner demon.
our inner demons. What you see are the remnants of her past duels with herself. This duel is the final reckoning. Fellow cultivator, since you have found your way here, it means she has chosen you to be her sword.
Her sword? Maybe she wants us to fight her demon.
Should she succumb to her demon, strike her down.
Wow. Okay. I mean, let's not, but... Right, okay, before I do that, what a great time to take a break. I'm gonna request another few minutes of break to get some more water, to go to the bathroom, and then we will continue on with this, because it feels like we're getting to something here. So, I'll put you on BRB for a few minutes, and I'll be right back. We'll continue, so don't go anywhere. I'm gonna put this on the screen. See you soon. Hi friends, I'm back. I'm back. And now we will proceed. Right. Please no antagonizing mods. Please be kind. Please be kind. Right. Let's see here. Oh. Thank you for the giant emote. Right, so we've got all these, like, all these different, you know, memories of her previous battles with herself. Look at that. Pretty. Hopefully she's gonna be okay. Don't look at it. Don't look at where I'm going. I won't look at the giant pizza.
Why do you involve yourself in Xuanfang's affairs? You don't belong here. Or have you forgotten?
Guess that begs the question, where's she from? You know?
Because...
Oh, thank you so much.
After bidding Master farewell, I wandered the world, eventually settling in Xuanfang. I planned to cultivate in solitude.
Please, Sir Transcendent. Tacit discords are coming. Can you help us?
Did you lead this child here? Just this once. After that, more came to offer their thanks.
Our gratitude for the rescue.
Say, Sir Transcendent.
Whenever I sought to leave, Xuanling birds would bring another plea. Years flowed like water. I had strayed so far from the path of cultivation.
Just like that. Yes, perfect.
Sword Transcendent!
Over here, Sword Transcendent. Told you the waking moon would be good fun, Ching Chao. Here.
Not long after, the Thenodian descended.
Yeah, so she
200
found
years since the Fortress and Gorges War,
and then lost them.
and you still have not found peace. That day, the Xuanling bird told you the Gorges of Spirits in Yuan Fortress were burning. Where did you go? I went to the Gorges of Spirits. Ah, yes. So confident. So sure your blade could cut down the lament's source. Save everyone. And then, you were held back. Trapped by retroact rain. Pinned down by the Thenodian's blade of ruin. By the time you returned to Xuanfang, what did you find? A brutal end. A silent battlefield.
Yeah, that's what she's blaming herself for, right? She didn't save anyone. Well, this is interesting. Look, we've got Qing Shao and them. The inner demon is the companion in the party. These are all her friends.
Sword Transcendent. Yuan Fortress is gone.
I am here. You are safe now. This man, he once sent a Xuanling bird to beg for my help. Civilians were trapped in a mountain flood.
Please, help them.
I will. Rest now.
I think
Liar.
it does a good job.
You know he's beyond saving.
Of showing
Just
how much
like
pressure
all the others.
these characters are under, right? Because she has great power, she feels like she has to save everyone, and that she fails when she doesn't. Those people would have died without her regardless.
I remember this man from the Waking Moon Festival. He was haggling over a lantern for his 2-year-old child. He even taught the child to cheer your name. Sword Transcendent! Sword Transcendent!
Yeah, she's doing a great job of distinguishing the two voices between the inner demon, who's quite cruel, and herself. Yeah, it would be really cool to have Kirsty on. Maybe we'll do that someday.
A Schwanling brought me her wish. She prayed for her missing family to come home. You followed that stupid bird's lead and searched half the mountain. Eventually, you found her father at the bottom of a cliff.
So it's every time she's failed to save people. That's what's haunting her. And here's Ling Feng.
Ling Feng. Ruo Yuan's childhood friend. One of the first you saved in Xuanfang. A musician who marched off to war and threw her life away.
You've come. Sword Transcendent. Ruo, she's still in the fortress, waiting for you. I understand. I will find her. Then I can rest my eye now.
Another hollow comfort. You searched every crater left by the fortress's
Yeah, we
collapse.
never found Rio.
You never found anyone alive. The years pass. Your cultivation advances. But the memory of this failure only becomes clearer and clearer. Everything you once saved in Xuanfang was ground to dust by the lament. So, let us begin.
Well, well. Heavy stuff, but
The
she's got to
evils.
fight her demons.
You're back at the Gorges of Spirits. The battlefield that haunts you. Your fear. Your regret. I will destroy the source of this tacit discord outbreak. Show me, Sword Transcendent. Prove your resolve with your sword. Answer their plea. This time, or the tragic one. These monsters cannot withstand your onslaught. You are faster than you ever were back then. A pity you cannot reach Yuan Fortress in time. The defense there is crumbling. One soldier after another.
I don't know how to exit her sword. Do I have to do
Cords. Cleanse the filth.
Yeah.
Pick up the pace.
We lost the central plains. They came too fast.
You notice that the corners of the screen right now
Save your
are
breath,
purple.
soldier. The bleeding has stopped for now.
Thank you. Please.
It is,
The
you know,
Thronodian is just ahead.
brave of her to go and
I know.
take on the Thronodian alone.
Leave the rest to me. How confusing. They're long dead. So why the tender words? They're only your memories. Proof
see.
of your futile rescue.
think this guy's dead. The supply crate has been destroyed by fire, but the inscriptions of Mount Firmament and Hongshan can still be faintly made out on its surface. I wanted to check on the soldiers, not the supplies. They were soldiers stationed at Jinmen Pass. After the front line fell back to the Gorges of Spirits, they fought to their last breath.
Pick up the pace.
Oh, read the note. Where's the note? There was a note here. May victory prevail the lasting night.
Beware of the evils. One with the sword. The crownless. The Threnodian's blade of ruin.
Ooh,
It now
the OG
stands at the
crownless?
zenith of its strength. And
You know they were there.
you have already given away most of your sword intent to shield those mortals. Chase the stars. Cleave the fog. Cloudburst.
Oh, he has slot armor.
Glimmer. Yes. As long as the Threnodian's power flows, it will continue to rise from the dead. Overthrax is watching now. Its dominion is absolute. Undefeated since the dawn of its birth. Your sword can split mountains and rivers, but it cannot shake war from its throne, nor the countless engines
They
of
have
war
said
born
Threnodians
from
aren't
civilization's
killable, really.
shudder. It will all be over soon. How do you endure this agony? Draining your resonance energy like having your nerves flayed from your body. Even at your limit, you refuse to cut the link. Why not stop this pointless waste? Cords. Cleanse the filth. This time, it seems you've finally repelled the Threnodian's puppeted blade and cut down the source of the outbreak.
Okay.
Yuan Fortress still stands. You might actually make it in time.
Yes, we do know that
Truly impressive.
there was an original crownless.
Your resonance energy is
at
nearly
the Gorges of
exhausted.
Spirit. It was
How
very
much
powerful.
longer can you force this?
YouTube chat's not loading? Ugh. Sorry guys, let me see if I can just fix that. Yeah, Restream sometimes bugs out. I might not be able to fix it. I'm really sorry. I'll see if I can get it to refresh. Well, let's see. But yeah, sometimes it disconnects. I'm really sorry. There's not a lot I can do about it. It happens, unfortunately. It's really annoying. But I can't really fix it without stopping the stream, which obviously will also be quite annoying for everyone since we're quite far into it. I'm really sorry about that, guys. That is a Restream issue. I don't know why it does that. Let me just try and see if I can... Yeah, I don't think I can do much about it. Like, I've never been able to resolve this once it happens. It kind of happens at random. It's, I think, an issue with YouTube. Sometimes it just disconnects. I'm sorry about that. I mean, I'm sure YouTube chat is still on. Let me just go and check, but I might just not be able to see it on Restream. But that doesn't mean that you guys can't still chat with each other. I don't think there's anything you can do, guys. We would have to stop the stream. Sorry about that. The stream is... The chat is still happening, it's just not displaying on the screen, so don't worry about it. It just means it's not showing up on your end, but I can see it.
You killed the Crownless and flew back to Xuanfang without a moment's rest. And still, too late. Mortal
Yeah,
lives
so she
are but motes
can't
of dust.
fix this, right? It's
You
not
know
possible.
this. Even if this war had never come, another would. Or the lament would burn it all to ash. Since this ending is already destined, why did you bother? Why destroy your inner peace for a lost cause? Qingxiao, this is your inner world. You can try again.
Yeah, so she's stuck
But
in
you
the
know,
past, right? Focused on this one
every
thing she couldn't
single
accomplish.
Every single time, I realize my own weakness. From Yuan Fortress to the Gorges of Spirits, the land of Xuanfang. No matter how hard I try, my sword cannot save everyone. But this is the path I chose. I must go. There are people waiting for me. No, that shouldn't be your reaction.
Una reverse.
You should be drowning in agony. You should be trapped in a loop of futile attempts until you break. Until you can endure no more and fight me. Like every time before.
She's making peace with her past. Because there are other people she needs to save in the present.
Qingxiao?
She's seeing us as the inner demon. Oh wow. Beautiful.
You didn't block. Do not run. You want my power? Have you lost your mind? I am the Sancho poison in your body. The emotions and desires you cut away for the sake of cultivation. Every dark thought, every shadow your sword ever cast, they are me. Other cultivators would
embracing
have
the shadow
slain me
side of
long
herself.
ago, yet
Very good.
you seek my help.
It's like Fleur-de-Lis and Cartethyia. She embraces
Our
herself.
hot swords were always meant to
I
be
like this.
one. You kept me for 2 centuries. Fed me your feelings. All so you could use me when the day came. You are Qingxiao too, after all.
I like it.
Cultivation is, above all, being true. If I killed you, how could I claim an honest heart? You will regret this. I will eat away at you until nothing is left. No mind, no heart. In the end, your own hand will tear down everything you tried to protect. Even if that day comes,
Look, they're overclocking.
I have someone by my side who can stop me. I am willing to entrust myself to her.
I like this. I think this is really good writing. The making peace with yourself. Even the shadow aspects. I think that is essentially what healing is in real life. Accepting the parts of yourself and the fears and the doubts and regrets, and making peace with them.
Qingxiao, the things you treasure are not the things I treasure. You care for the world, but I only care about your way. Yes, I know. From this day forth, you will never be able to sever the full tide of mortal feeling, or break free from the karma of this world.
Yeah.
You will be bound to me forever, never to see through the world's illusions, never to transcend, never to attain the way.
She's not chasing perfection now, is she?
I was never a transcendent. I need not bother with any great way. Besides, I have already found my answer. How very stubborn I am.
Yeah, she's choosing to be human rather than ascending. Yeah.
Rover, I am back.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Yeah, the mark on her face is gone.
I used my
You're right.
inner demon's strength to replenish my depleted resonance energy. Forgive me. I forced you to bear the risk
Oh
of
no,
my
that
losing
one is still
control.
there, but her overclocking is gone, of course.
It's all right. If that inner demon had really taken control, I still would have found a way to wake you up.
I do like these stories where they have to face a different side of themselves and kind of come to peace with that.
Now, I feel a flood of stray thoughts swirling within me. But I need not, and will not, suppress them.
Is that for the better or the worse?
Neither. They are simply my thoughts.
I think having distance from your
At any
thought
rate,
and just being able to say, these are my
you're
thoughts.
still the Qingxiao
That's just
I
all
know.
it is also a way of finding peace. That's kind of how meditation works. Thoughts
I
are
am
just
nothing but a prideful mortal, always believing there was nothing my sword could not protect. Sometimes I even forgot. I started cultivating just to stay alive. Back then, I was only a wanderer whose hometown had been taken by the lament. This thread is all my family left behind.
Oh,
It is the only link between the sword transcendent and
nice.
Qing, the wandering village girl.
She kept that link.
I wear it to remember where I came from. No matter how many years pass, I cannot turn a blind eye to the suffering of others.
It sounds like she has found her way, right? Like that's what's guiding her. And that's what it was all about, right? Finding what was meaningful to her. Yeah, that's beautiful. Beautiful area. I love it.
Strength has its limits, but I only ask for a clean heart. Even if my sword cannot promise a perfect end, I will not stay my hand.
And that's that thing we were talking about, right? Even if you don't know that you can succeed, it's still worth trying. It's always
Even
worth
if it's
trying.
not enough? There will always be another to carry your burden. And another after that. You aren't walking this road alone.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. What a good life lesson
Truly
here.
are different from who you were 2 centuries ago.
What a twist.
At the end of the Fortress and Gorge's War, when I was about to fall, I heard Along's roar echoing across the battlefield.
We know we were there, because that's
I
the
looked
first thing
up
that happens
and
in the
saw
game.
the golden-eyed one and Jue. You struck the source of the disaster. You rewrote the fate of that war.
Yeah. We just saw that yesterday.
I looked for you after the battle, but you were gone. I wanted to know if someone like you ever had to face such impossible choices.
I still don't know my past. And
I did read a
nothing
lot of
I've
these
been through
documents
since I woke
yesterday.
up has been simple or easy. But even though we didn't always know how things would turn out, we still followed our hearts anyway. And we
we
gave
can't
it
know what's
everything
happening,
we had.
but we have to try. Even if we don't know what's going to happen.
Yes, we did. I must confess, I lied to you. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs' reach is not that wide. I
So she
actually
was doing
traced your
research on us.
footsteps by
She was
asking many
asking.
people.
Yeah.
Come, my disciple. Time to settle things in the world outside.
That's funny. Say that again? Are we her disciple now?
I want to be honest with myself. Since I taught you sword flight, I do consider you my disciple. You need not answer, but I shall
That's
call
cool.
you such, even if only for this short while.
I'll take it. Oh, look. That was really nice. That was really nice. But we have work to do. Let's just admire this for a hot second. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful.
Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask?
Yeah, we
Time
should ask.
flows much faster here than out there. We still have a moment.
Okay, let's unpick a few
I
things
see.
here with her.
Ask away.
Is this place your inner world?
Yes. This inner landscape manifests during my meditations. It is a reflection of my state of mind.
How did I
That
get in
strand of life-bound sword intent I gave you has, to a certain extent, bound our lives
Okay,
to
yeah,
the
so
same
because she gave
wellspring.
her the blessing
When my
there.
resonance energy ran dry, my inner demon surfaced. My inner landscape began to collapse. That is how you were pulled in. But it was also my wish. If I failed,
Yeah, she trusted
you
us
would have
to
had the
stop her.
strength to stop me. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much faster. I see.
Yeah, let's ask a few more.
Ask away.
What if you're in a demon? Are you alright?
Do not worry. My mind has settled. My resonance ability is stabilizing. I am far from full strength, but I will not lose control again.
Well, you have me. No more soloing it, okay?
Yes. I have you by my side. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? I see. Ask away.
So what's the situation at the Ministry of War?
I've been sensing the battle through my sword intent. The line is holding.
Okay, Yang Yang
The
got it.
soldiers
It's
and
all
people
good.
of Xuanfang stand united. They will protect the hold.
Very
But that
good.
is all we can burden them with. The rest falls on us. We must end Muyu's schemes without delay.
Right.
Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask?
That's all we have. That's all we have. But that's a beautiful place. I would like to come back there. Just to vibe.
Looks like we don't need to do anything.
Sorry, Yunlong, I can't read the Chinese characters.
pendant
so
is
if you want to
reacting.
ask a question, you might
It's
have to
guiding
do it
us
in English.
While we were in the cabin, others were keeping watch outside.
Okay, let's see what's happening. Oh, there he is.
Rover, Paragon Qingxiao. Took you long enough. Any later and I wouldn't have held out. That pendant and those notes I left, they did the trick, I suppose.
Our inside man, we meet again.
Ugh, sounds a bit dull. I'd much rather you call me the Nethermancer who went 3 years undercover in Jua Genitellier's snake pit without a single bite.
It's a snake
Xingra.
spit.
You didn't pull any punches back at the Sanctum, by the way.
Well, neither did you, sir.
Haha, heard stories about your style. Had to see for myself if the rumors were true.
Your cover must be blown now, right?
I hit him first. While he was running his mouth at you, I gave him a little love tap in the back. Shame he slipped away
That's what
behind a wall
happened.
of auto puppets.
That's how he disconnected.
I see. That's why Muyu's phantom vanished so suddenly.
That's funny. That's funny.
Right. Let's skip the chit-chat. We're all hunting the same soulless fart, so why not team up?
Well, he's fun, isn't he? Let's do it.
You've helped a great deal, and I've no reason to refuse. I need your intel. But you, what do you need from me?
You get right to it, huh? Love it. I want to stick with you because it's better odds for making sure Muyu doesn't get away again. I don't have any of your noble motives. Just an old
Right, okay, so
score to
it's
settle with
personal.
that
He just wants
bastard.
to stick it to him.
That's your only condition?
Yeah, well, if we trip over any Sanctum relics or Sheen's secret stash of treasure, maybe toss one my way?
Okay.
Kidding.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to see what his powers are.
Let me be clear. No Nethermancer stands by while someone toys with the dead's reverberations.
Okay, I like that. He's mad about
Then
what he was doing.
Pleasure
because of
working
the,
with you.
The ethical concerns. I like that. I like that he takes it seriously, that he says this is disrespectful. We shouldn't treat the dead like that. Let's team up.
Likewise.
Okay. Let's see.
Where's Muyu's true body hiding?
He took the shuttle up to the top level. the Tian realm.
Oh, that's what
his
I thought we'd
playground.
already gone there. But I guess not. We have to go up one
According
more
to
time.
Lucky, there's a sea of reverberations up there. Almost like all of Xuanfang's reverberations got sucked into one place.
Okay.
To hell with you! I told you that's not my name, you forgetful brat!
Always so lively. Oh, that's just a foul-mouthed lynx spirit I caught. Pay it no mind.
Thank you, MCAT.
What's
Thank you.
Muyu's true intention?
In a coded letter to Dredgen Atelier, he claimed he'd get his hands on Sentinel technology, the mechanistic mojo Sheen used to build the whole.
Right, so he's trying to steal her power, really.
But think about it. If all he wanted was to steal something in the Sanctum, isn't all this chaos a bit unnecessary?
Yeah, it's a bit weird. Why go through all this?
He's been running
trouble?
experiments on the mechanisms. It's like he's trying to figure out how they work before he does something. Either way, we need to find him quickly.
Yeah. We do need to stop
This
him.
is the last shuttle, but I see no lightway to the sky end barrier.
Let's check near that sword light.
All right. Let's chat with him first for more information.
Looks like you still have questions. Go on. I got nothing to hide.
How did you get
After our
there?
little run-in at the Sanctum, I used a spirit portal to enter this Mirage realm. Landed in this level first.
Spirit portal?
Same portal I opened for you back then. It cuts a passage between any two places thick enough with reverberations. As soon as I got there, I walked right into Muyu collecting data. Played along, got cozy. After my cover blew, I stole a shuttle to give us toys to slip. That's how I ended up here.
Sure.
Lucky or not, you two showed up. With a parade of those things. Gotta say, you really know how to wear a guy out. Looks like you still have questions. Go on. I got nothing to hide.
Why did you just leave the pendant
Right
behind?
before the siege, Muyu and I reached a secret chamber in Fogvale Pagoda. He didn't find Sheen's trail, so he geared up for the Sanctum. Time was tight, so I left
Yeah,
that
we still
pendant
didn't
behind
find
as
Sheen
a
at all.
breadcrumb. Laced it with my
Guess that'll be
resonance
3.7
ability.
maybe.
Then I followed him. It was a gamble. Could have blown up in my face 100 ways. But turns out, I bet on the right horse. Spent my life in the right places, too.
Yeah, this is the one I want to know about. So what do you mean you spent your life?
I cut a deal with the debt collector in this life lamp. Traded a bit of my lifespan. Just enough to juice that pendant.
Mm-hmm.
Add in the
so he is
passage to
using
the
his life
Sanctum,
power.
a year or two off the clock. I figured that's a tidy price for you and the Paragon on my side.
Still,
Looks
a
like
year
you
or
still
two
have
is a lot.
questions. Go on. I got nothing to hide.
How did you manage to get close to
The
Muyu?
snake needed a hand from within Dredgen Atelier to get supplies moving to lay the groundwork. That hand just happened to be me. But he was paranoid. Notes at drop points, never a face. Didn't get a meet and greet till all hell broke loose with the auto puppets.
I see.
He kept me at arm's length. Used me like a doorman. If you two hadn't have scared him, he never would have let me come this far. Looks like you still have questions. Go on. I got nothing to hide.
I mean, I feel like we already asked
After
him
our
this.
little run-in at the Sanctum, same portal I opened for... As soon as I got there, lucky or not, looks like you still have questions.
Okay. Very good. So why does it say we can still ask him things?
Looks like you still have questions. Go on.
I think that's just bugging. We did just ask him all of those things. That's fine.
Huh. It's been quiet for a while.
Oh, is this
That's
the
not a good
is this
sign.
the arena? Is this where we're gonna fight him? All right. Let's feel the sword intent here. Yeah, I think it's just bugged. It's fine. We got the answers.
We cannot let the escaped tacit discords into Mangzhou. We are running out of options.
Zeus, your son has returned.
Anyone willing to follow me into the fortress mainframe? Step forward.
I'm with you!
Yeah, so this is sort of the voices of the people from this village in the past,
is in
right?
command now. Stick to the plan, cover the evacuation, and withdraw immediately.
I'm going with you. I know a shortcut to the mainframe.
Savante girl, this is not your fight.
She has a name.
Get to safety.
Commander, this is my home. I'm from Huanglong, but I'm a daughter of Xuanfeng, too. Just like everyone else here, I want to make sure more people can live to see the sun rise.
These are memories and emotions from the past. From before Yuan Fortress self-destructed.
My Shifu told me about this. The ones who stayed behind. They were all great heroes.
We can feel their sword intact.
I have never forgotten them. Stay alert. Something is coming.
Okay. Let's see. Would it be Muyu?
Sent a big one after us. Muyu must be getting desperate.
Status. Autonomous attack mode activated. Deploying combat units.
Focus on the defense of our own shuttle first.
Prepare for battle. Cleanse her!
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? I just
What now?
connected to the cloud shuttle
Oh yeah,
control.
these bombards. We heard about that. To activate one, approach its mechanism core and strike it with your flying swords. Right, let's try that. If only I could remember how to do that. Oh. I see. Okay. Oh, very good. Yeah, okay. So we fight the Tacit Discords and then we send a bomb at Muyu's
Decisive
ship
moment!
Okay, yeah, so we're repairing.
We cannot let a single one slip through.
Let's split up and
Gotta
cover
go.
both sides. Bolts
Cool,
and guns!
these are the
By
guys in the
me.
meantime.
Side is mine.
Alright, so far so good.
Flashing
Just gonna do
shadows!
that a few more times. Yeah. We'll see how much we get through today, but if there's not too much left, I'm gonna try and see if I can't finish it.
Celestial might! Dispel
Depending on
all
how late
shadows!
we end, I may have to save the segue for a different stream, just because I have other things I have to do.
These auto puppets are a lot tougher than the last batch.
Don't let them stall us. We need to end this quickly.
Okay. Okay, what's happening here? Okay, so we should
I will hold the line
sort
here.
that.
You two go deal with those shuttles.
Got it. Jingran?
Oh, okay, so we get to play as him for a bit.
Doesn't matter how many minions they throw at us. Minions are still minions.
It's kind of crazy if there's still an hour left. This kind of feels like the end, but let's see. You here?
Subvessel power insufficient. Crash imminent.
That's one down. Time to take down the next.
Get out of there, buddy. Yeah, thanks.
I hate the
Warning. Subvessel core region under attack. Requesting emergency reinforcements.
voice is really starting to get on my nerves.
Destroy that orb, then we're done here.
Easy peasy.
Right, so.
Ooh, our side's clear.
That was a
Wonder
pretty
how the
cool attack.
Paragon's doing.
Okay, sorry.
Come on,
let's
faster.
go. An hour? That's crazy. No idea where they're going to go from here. Right, let's see.
It is done.
Yeah, that was pretty cool what he did there. Let's see what happens next.
Incredible work, team! The enemy shuttles are pulling back, and the auto puppets have stopped attacking!
Yeah, but the fog's still here. Doesn't feel
Yeah,
like a
we
win to
obviously
me.
haven't ended things definitively. We're getting
My
rain.
gut tells me this is a trap.
Hopefully not retroact, but it does look like it's falling from the sky.
It probably just pulled back into the fog, getting ready to hit us again.
Brace yourselves. That shuttle is approaching.
Okay, so
once
it's coming
more.
back for another attack. Fair enough. Let's see. Oh. They're boarding us.
Directive. Full assault. Unit deployment intensity raised to maximum.
We can't expect to board it yet. Gotta clear the deck of auto puppets first.
Let's clear this.
That shuttle is the source of the fog. Until it falls, this will not end.
Then we board it and destroy the control orb.
Interesting. So we're trading bases. Auto puppets are still pouring in. If we all leave, this place is done for.
Everyone, we're here! It's finally my turn to fight! Shit,
Right.
took me forever
She's
to
helping
fix
us?
these guys up. You go take down that cloud shuttle. Leave this place to me and my lancers.
Sure you can handle it? I'll stay back for a bit and help you hold the line.
Good. We'll make
Cute.
this quick.
I like it. I like him. He's cool. The music is pretty vibey, isn't it? Okay, so we're gonna fly up there
Leave it to me.
while they fight. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Directive. Activating emergency defense mode. Eliminate all intruders at maximum capacity.
It's trying to slow us down with the reeling fog.
Wow.
I activated my sword intent. It should help us resist the fog's effects for now.
I'm back! Time to sink this machine!
End them together.
Okay. Alright, there's a lot going on here,
From the
but
shadows.
it's a cool fight.
Warning. Main vessel core under threat. Eliminate all intruders immediately.
Its defenses won't hold much longer.
No worries, guys. If you haven't
from
played
the
the content
shadows.
yourself, don't spoil yourself. It's all good.
Impressive. We really clicked there.
The final obstacle
Let's
lies
see.
ahead.
Oh, time to use our swords.
This flying piece of junk's been playing hide and seek long enough.
Right, so this is
Put
the
it
actual
down.
thing we're fighting. Very good.
Warning, core integrity decreasing. Crash imminent.
You just finished Serial Night? Well done. Right in time for the ending. Well, I'm assuming this is the ending. I don't know. We're crashing things again. Yeah, I know. Terrible.
That big one's finally gone. I'm so exhausted. Quite sure my parts are about to fall off one by one.
Hang in there, JD. Well, thank you for your help back there.
After all, these are my proudest partners.
She's definitely hiding her true nature.
You. Why have you been helping us all this time?
I want the city out there to be okay. If we don't fix things here, that place is gonna be in big, big trouble too. Alrighty, now I'll scoot us along to the next level.
Oh? She can do that? Well, look who's finally decided to,
A prism of fate.
to do something.
Whoa. So that's the Moonfox's relic from Fogville Pagoda. Figured it ended up with you.
Well, look at that.
What are you
in? She's so busted.
Yes, Sir Transcendent Qingxiao. It has been a very, very long time.
Surprised Pikachu face. What? JD, what just happened?
How was I supposed to know the Sentinel's relic would reveal my true form like
Why
that?
was she hiding her true form? Why was she pretending?
Wait, this prism of fate, the lexicon axis, and the sanctum. Are the knowledge restrictions lifting?
Now this is something. Have you two heard the legends about Xuanfang's Celestials?
Celestials, what are they? Give us the lore.
Celestials. That's the name they gave the Savante crew that built the hold. Soon after its completion, poof, gone without a trace. But if you buy the old stories, they never really left. Just became invisible caretakers, keeping the hold's gears turning to this day.
The fortress and Gorge's War broke out before Xuanfang Hold was even finished. Ruoyuan, what exactly are you?
Very good. I am a Celestial, but my case was a little different. Long ago, I triggered the self-destructed Yuan Fortress's mainframe.
Oh yeah, that's what we're seeing. We saw this before.
Still alive. Did I
Yeah, but she's obviously got a piece of metal.
If that wasn't enough, what do I do now? Everyone has...
You have already done more than enough.
Oh, Sheen of the past.
What is that?
Oh, so maybe that's how she
Sentinel's
became a Celestial.
voice.
Your will and heart have reached me. The rest is for me to handle. Ruoyuan, in a moment, you will die from your wounds. But I offer you a choice. Cast aside your mortal body and become part of Xuanfang Hold, guarding it for what may be eternity. Or accept the peace of death here. Endless restraint or quiet release. I wish to know what you can truly accept.
I gave my word that I'd be one of the Celestials. I want to keep...
I like that she gets the choice. I think that's very good. It's very kind of her.
People.
This path is not easy. Time may wither your spirit. There will be no turning back.
Thing of immortality
Even if you
again,
beg.
right? Like, would we choose it? It's a difficult one.
I'll let my future self worry about the regrets.
Then, entrust the whole of your being to me.
Yeah, she did a really good job, the voice actor. She's really good.
To be a Celestial is to accept a leash. You bind your life to the hold and swear never to reveal its secrets. But this crisis is endangering its people. I did what I had to and projected my consciousness into an auto-puppet to guide you.
And you can speak the truth now because of this? Why only now?
Yeah, why wasn't she able to tell
The
us earlier?
restrictions have been lifted
Interesting.
for now.
Yeah.
Likely because we're near the core
She was
data
she was
zone,
restricted earlier.
and your
but now
connection
she
to the
can tell us.
Sentinel has grown stronger.
But yeah, I suppose we're
tell
getting
me,
closer to the
what is this
heaven
place?
realm, right?
And how is it connected to
The
the hold?
celestial realm. So maybe Sheen's powers are getting stronger.
You're in the Hold's control mainframe, a space called the Xuanyuan Domain. It stores vast amounts of the regional's historical data. Muyu uploaded outside reverberations, twisting the execution logic. He tried to take full control of the Mirage realm, but it ended up triggering all these anomalies. If this continues, his reverberations will continue their contamination until everything collapses. In the end, the Hold itself will fall.
You're asking a really good question there.
First instance activated.
I'm gonna
Simulating. Xuanfeng Hold. Reconstructing. Future possibilities converged.
So there's a question here that I think is really good.
It sounds like the one I heard in Renacita's civilization capsule. If Imperator wasn't the only Sentinel that left a relic storing legacy data. Is this control mainframe actually a civilization capsule? Could we be inside it right now?
Right, okay, I think it's paused. Yeah, because Dejin had a good question here. So if Sheen can do this with the Celestials, isn't this what Muyu was trying to achieve, right? And I think the key difference here is, yes, like, this is what he is trying to achieve in a way, right? He is trying to learn or master the power that Sheen has to create these constructs, right? But he's failing, and I think one of the key differences is that, again, she's offering a choice, and the people who are choosing, like Viridian here, they're choosing because they have a sincere wish to carry out their duty or protect the people. So it's the opposite of what he's doing, right? Because he's trying to force these reverberations or spirits or beings into these puppets, right? And that didn't work, so now he's trying to suppress their memories or like their reasons for being there. But I think it is their memories of their loved ones and the desires they had in real life when they were alive to protect the people they care about or their village or their country. That's what's driving them, right? That is what is keeping her doing what she's doing 200 years later. It's that she made a choice, she was given the choice, and she made it out of an earnest desire to protect the place and the people that she cares about. And so, it's kind of like the same thing that we're seeing with Qingxiao, right? Like, her heart was in it. There's no wavering. It was what she wanted to do, and she did it with conviction. And that's not what he's doing at all, and I think that's why he's failing. But yeah, this would be interesting if we're actually inside another civilization capsule. So this is the things, these spaces or items that the Sentinel makes, which has data regarding them.
That data is restricted under the heist clearance. Even now,
yeah, but you don't know what our
it
relationship
hasn't
with the
lifted.
Sentinels is, man. Okay. Yay, we've got YouTube back. Restream reconnected. Amazing. Thank you. Yeah. See, it fixes itself. It's just kind of annoying that it does it.
There's the lightway to the sky end barrier.
I think it's just a YouTube thing, unfortunately.
This is
Every
as
now
far
and
as
then
I can take you.
it disconnects. And then it reconnects. Okay.
May you turn guardians into killers, and souls of the
We will
departed
stop it.
into toys. I beg you, please stop him.
We will. We will. We will stop him. Boo.
I accept
How long
your
have I been playing
request.
the game? You mean
Take
today
care.
or in general? You can see the stream length. I've been playing since May last year. All right, let's go.
Qingxiao, do you remember our farewell back then? You never gave me an answer.
It was worth it.
Oh, look at the hearts in her eyes. She has hearts in the middle of her eyes. Her heart is in it, guys.
Jingran, we'll fly up there on swords. What about you?
Okay, let's
All
just
good. I got
let's
my
just talk
own way
with
of
her
keeping
before we
up.
go. Before we go.
The road ahead is bound to be perilous. Allow me to lead the way.
Before you go, are there any more questions?
Yeah, let's
I'll
ask
tell
about the
you what I
Celestials'
can.
knowledge restrictions.
Xuanfeng Hold's technology comes from the Sentinel herself. It is far more advanced than anything else in this age. It can never be allowed to leak.
Right. Yeah, so it's kind of a safety
The
measure.
restrictions on us Celestials come from that consensus. We accepted our fate when we signed on to build the Hold. We knew what we would become when it was finished. Now, we're just consciousness in machines. Frequencies that watch over and maintain
Yeah,
the
it's
Hold.
NDA for
never
Sentinels
to
and
leave.
Celestials. Why haven't we seen any other
Right
Celestials?
now, I'm sorry.
That's
is another
classified,
thing I
guys.
cannot speak of.
She's also under
Before
NDA.
you go, are there any more questions? I'll
Yeah.
tell you what I can.
Just, like a small one. Where is Sheen?
Is Sheen the Moonfox in the Sanctum? If you can't say, just nod or shake your head.
Forgive me. The restrictions are woven
Right,
into
so
our
she can't tell
thoughts.
us. That's also
Any
classified.
attempt to reveal classified information is
Darn it.
blocked. But I can say this. I only made it to the Xuanyuan domain because of the
Okay,
Sentinel's help.
so she's okay, probably.
Before you go, are there any more questions?
Okay, let's ask about the sword
Those sword
lights.
lights were imitations of Qingxiao's sword intent. I created them from stray frequencies in the domain. They can restore one's resonance energy. I could not carry them in my auto puppet body, so I left them near where I made them. Did they help?
They did. I even saw some of your memories.
You didn't see anything embarrassing, I hope.
No, you're
I
okay.
suppose it's because those frequencies are tied to the region's history. Or there's a chance I accidentally mixed in some of my own. Before you go, are there any more
Yeah,
questions?
she can't really answer the
I wish
questions,
you
but
both
I
the
appreciate
best.
you. Thank you. Yeah, okay, yeah, and I think it's still bugged because we did ask her everything we could. Guys, I'm drinking so much water. I'm gonna have to take a short break again. Give me 2 minutes. Basically, my water bottle is empty. I need to refill it. But but then we will be in probably the end game. So I just want to fill it up now before I start like fighting Muyu or something. So give me another like 2 minutes. I will be back shortly. See you there. I leave for a minute and the crazy emotes come out. What's up with that, guys? What's up with that? I love it, though. Pineapple and fish on pizza? Don't know about that. Don't know about that. Yeah, Muyu is does not have a lot of regard for human life. I don't like him either. I walk away and Leviathan is messing Raguna up. I know, right? Oh, now we're doing it as Jing Shao. Look at that. Beautiful. I would take pizza tropical over a fish and pineapple pizza.
Careful.
100%.
The sky end barrier.
Oh, wow. Okay, so modular parts fallen from the sky end barriers have multiplied and gathered into wandering corrupted mechanism clusters. While in sword fight, click the interact button to have Jing Shao unleash ranged sword energy and strike down incoming corrupted
spiraled into chaos.
Okay, so we're just... Okay, so yeah, she just sends...
set a storm in motion. Now we can keep it steer to disaster.
No stopping. Let's get through this quickly.
Oh, yeah, space is getting smaller.
I'll handle
getting spicier. I mean, it's a cool visual, though. Yeah, keep the fish off the pizza, please. Right. Oh. Cartethyia jump scare. What was that? Yeah, okay. Don't know about that. Alright. Let's see. This looks like a place for a boss fight. Yeah, Cartwheel's like, hi, I'm here too. I like this little
There it is.
trio.
The Sanctum's shuttle.
I think I
Moon's
really like
little
Qingshao and Jinran.
fortress.
They're actually both super cool.
That barrier of warped machinery won't yield to a simple strike.
Yeah. The Death Star has a weakness.
Look, 2 weak spots in the perimeter. We can force a breach there.
Hold on. I got a better idea. See that shuttle over there?
Okay.
I'll ram it straight through the barrier. You two fly through before the crack closes.
Sure. I mean, that works. That works. But then you'd be...
That over there is worse than the Skyend's dangers. Even with a shuttle as a shield, you'll be putting your life at risk.
Safe paths don't lead to lost places. If there's an opening, I'm not letting it go to waste.
All right. Your funeral. He's reckless. I like it.
Jingran, what are your odds?
%90 shot to get you two inside.
I mean, he just made that up, but I like the confidence.
No, I mean... what are the odds you come back alive?
Hi, Hyunjin. How are you?
Some things you don't know till you try. Besides, we're running out of time. Those openings could disappear any second.
I appreciate his recklessness. Okay. Be careful, but... I guess he
Look,
is a bit reckless
I've always
with his
known
life
my
anyway.
wick was shorter than most. But how I burn it, that's my call. Even if the gods
I'm
themselves
wondering if he's
disagree.
already, like, dying from something. And that's why he's so reckless with it.
So go save Xuan Fang, big hero. I'm not planning on checking out just yet.
Alright. Let's trust he comes back. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Once this is over, maybe you'll see me again at my Shafu's old lady's place in Shanling Village.
It's a promise then. Don't make a promise you can't keep, Rover.
This wisp of sword intent may not work miracles, but with your resolve fueling it,
I like
it
that
will
what
not
she's
fail
giving
you.
them with the sword intent isn't like super powerful protection, but if they believe strongly enough, it kind of just
Rover,
grows that.
Paragon Qingshao.
So because he's so
I'll leave
cocky,
that corpse fiddling creep to you then.
he might make it. I like that. She can give people like this little seed, but they have to grow it themselves. I think that's a really good point, right? That's all anyone can ever do. You can only ever inspire people, but they have to believe themselves. They have to make it manifest. All right, I trust. He's got it. He's cool. He'll be fine, I'm sure. She's teal Green Lantern? Oh, that's harsh, man. That's harsh. Right. Let's fight a dude. Oh, look at the rain. Look at the rain effect. My god. This is a beautiful patch. I don't think anyone can take that away from it.
Heads up! These shuttles have gone completely haywire.
Whoa.
Jingran?
Buddy.
Minor hiccup. Steering's busted on this clanker. Gotta find another way.
We'll head to the other opening.
Watch the rampaging mechanisms.
He did say clank. Well, he's doing it with style. Crazy guy. Crazy guy. What a mad lad, as we would say in the UK. Mad lad. All right, we made it. We made it. Shame on Muyu for invading Sentinel's sanctum.
I think I see someone up ahead.
It's giving to Vinter Magister.
He's dead. And this time it's no puppet. This is his true body.
Muyu is actually dead?
The wound was fatal. It must have been the strike Jingran landed earlier.
However, we do know that he has made many things that can bring reverberations back. So let's see if he doesn't, like, put himself into a... I'm sure he had a contingency for this outcome. But I love the idea that Muyu just actually stabbed him in the back and killed him. I'm sure he's going to put himself into one of his automatons.
If he's dead, then who's controlling those reverberations? Who sent the cloud shuttles and the auto puppets?
Aviana,
This can't
type
be over that
exclamation mark specs, S-P-E-C-S, and you'll get the answer.
The reverberations of the dead. They still pour in without end. They still cause the anomalies.
The emotions in those reverberations are weak little things. But they do make excellent fuel for transcendence. So, the two closest to the Sentinel. You've managed to find your way here.
Muyu, this corpse. Is this another one of your tricks?
Yep, Max, until the end.
This is my true flesh. The mortal vessel I cast aside. I'm being entirely honest with you.
Right.
You.
I mean, he is aspiring to be a god, I think. I think he is trying to essentially. He might say it's something else, but I think he's trying to become that.
Your vision has narrowed, Paragon Qingshao. I expected someone as elevated as you to understand this path sooner.
Plural. Exclamation mark specs. S-P-E-C-S. Right. There we go. Look at him, he's even posing. What a villain.
We were never enemies, truly. This time you two simply happen to stand in my way. Save or destroy. Neither has ever interested me. To break that fox's tedious restrictions and taste the fruit of true knowledge, they had to take a path from which there is no retreat.
I don't care about your plans. I came to take your life.
Well said. Don't let him yap.
And this time, you will pay for everything you've done in Shuangfeng Hold.
Then you shall make ideal test subjects.
Play dead.
I came here
Is he a hunter?
to dissect the Sentinel's design. To understand the blueprint of divinity.
See, he is trying to become a god.
Then build myself into its equal.
It's always the same with these dudes.
And now, I've reached the pinnacle of mechanist art.
He's above us.
First it's, oh, let me understand the power of the gods, and then it's, let me become a god. Oh, look at what he made himself into. How pretentious.
I have shed my mortal flaws to become the perfect celestial.
Of course he thinks he is the right person to protect everyone, right? He doesn't trust Sheen, but...
Yet brought low by useless emotion and your pity for insignificant mortals.
They matter.
But he's arrogant enough to think he can do a better job.
Beware of the evil.
Celestial! You just copied the Savante craftsman and transferred your consciousness into an auto-puppet.
Those slaves bound to the sediment are unworthy of the name. I am the true celestial, free of all chains. I have taken the most fragile thing in this world and made it my road to perfection. I have arrived at a future you cannot even fathom.
You
I get the impression he was just scared of death all along.
Feeding on the dead.
Classic necromancy nonsense.
One with the sword.
Take you.
Thunderous aftershock!
Every art and technique in this world. Any mechanism can replicate them.
Flashing shadows!
You both stand with mortals. Again and again to protect. Have you ever thought about why they are weak?
There's something incredibly funny about what he's saying here, right?
Burned away. Excess must be shed. Only then can an ant one day stand beside a god.
He's criticizing Sentinels for not caring enough about, you know, the people, right? And saying we can't trust them because we're insignificant to them.
Just need a moment.
As soon as he becomes
You
powerful,
just want the world to be a mirror of yourself.
he's talking about
Every
how all
soul
the people are
has
ants
its own
and
light.
how we're, you know, weak for caring about
The perfection
mortals.
you speak of is a hollow lie.
He's hilarious.
I fight for the lights of the living. Each flame is a life, distinct and irreplaceable.
It's a good thing we've got plot armor here.
Every art and technique in this world,
Thunder rumbles!
any mechanism can replicate them.
Decisive moment!
Change of mode.
This is not over. This is not my destination. Just a moment more.
Is he healing
A
here?
moment more, and
I'm
I will
quite annoying.
cast off this shell and ascend.
This grotesque puppet show ends now. Thunderous aftershock! Celestial might! Dispel all shadows!
It would be kind of funny if she showed up and just like extinguished him.
Cleansing radiance! One with the sounds.
Cloudburst. Focus the mind. How many strikes can you survive?
Quite a lot of
Bring it on!
Oh.
The reverberations from the D-Realm. I'll have them all. Every last drop of rage, sorrow, and resentment. What did you do?
I shared my sword intent with the auto-puppets you experimented on.
No. You poisoned the chalice?
The good game you played. Has your cultivation addled your wits? You'd even protect the reverberations of the dead?
Even reverberations should not be sacrificed to conspiracy and ambition. nor stripped of their right to exist.
Yeah, respect the dead, man.
What a sword transcendent.
Yeah, this hologram's gonna wreck us.
What a Swan paragon.
You infiltrated the Sanctum to steal the civilization capsule we're in, didn't you?
Do not misunderstand. The Sentinel's knowledge is my only concern. The one who wanted this capsule. Ask your old enemy.
The Threnodian of Fraxidus.
Swan Fang is but one corner of the chaos in
We
Mengzhou.
got law. Balin.
Unfortunately, I have no interest in Balinoffer's petty schemes.
Who this? Okay, we got a new name there.
So she's the woman in red you mentioned before. A Fraxidus overseer?
It's irrelevant now. You defeated me because you were strong
Fraxidus.
enough, not because my path was wrong.
Unrepentant to the last.
I accept the consequences of my work. To regret it now will be to dishonor all the materials I used to get
This
here.
patch really is about locking in on your intent, right?
Look at this guy, trying to stop us. Doesn't it remind you of the etheric sea? Soon, the reverberation's corruption will bring it all down. You may escape to reality, but Xuanfang Hold is doomed.
Nah, we'll see about that.
I will not let that happen.
This wretched city was built on the Sentinel's meddling. Every life it saved was a debt that must eventually be paid. Just like your protection, it has only delayed the inevitable. And now, above you, the bill has arrived. The tacit discords, the dead, the destruction Xuanfang was always meant to face.
So that was the plan? Trigger a collapse, destroy the barrier, and slip away in the chaos?
I told you, I do not care about what happens to the capsule. And I care even less for this hold.
He's so transparent.
I want the Sentinel's knowledge exposed to the light of Solaris. Whether it saves the world or sets it on fire. Frankly, you two, I don't give a damn.
He really wants the world to burn, huh?
Leave it to the Sentinel? Better that knowledge in human hands. In my hands.
You're driven by nothing but greed and a hollow ego.
Yeah, he does have a Gone with the Wind reference there.
At least you understand my madness. I never once hid my intentions from you.
Enough talk. Your delusion ends here.
Ooh, I mean, do you know what? I kind of feel like it should be her. I kind of feel like it's her duty. And he hurt a lot of the people she cared about. Well, yeah, that's the thing. As soon as he wanted to ascend to godhood, it was no longer about putting it in human hands, right?
I will stay here.
Oh?
My resonance ability can purge the malice from these reverberations. As long as someone stands against this falling sky, this place will endure. So...
Okay, so what does that mean? How long will she stay there?
Sheen asked me to vow that I would never forsake this city. And I promised you that you wouldn't walk this road alone. Master.
We can do it together.
Yes.
Whatever comes next, we'll face it together.
Let's wither some waves. Let's wither some waves. Okay. Cutscene.
Shuangfang stands in peril, the sky about to fall. Everyone, will you lend me your swords?
It's beautiful.
There's a whole group of people here!
It's beautiful.
This is not the sword of one. It is the sword of all. Heaven falls, earth splits, but this sword will bring the dawn. Sky, break!
We do like bringing the dawn. That was really cool. I liked it. That was a very big sword, yeah. Oh, look who finally showed up.
Oh, you have both worked very hard indeed.
Sheen?
Thanks to the two of you and the people of this city, the reverberation corruption in the control mainframe was largely
I mean, you could have
purged.
helped more, but sure.
I handled the anomalies that remained.
This is the Sentinel.
With the mainframe restored, the censure courts and auto-puppets will function as they should. The tacit discords will be contained in due time. In short, Shuanfeng Hold has weathered the storm.
Yeah, where were you?
Paragon Xingxiao, calm yourself.
She deserves it, though.
Where exactly have you been all this time?
Shuangfang has bled again and again, and its sentinel was nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, she was skipping
Whatever
school,
your
man.
reasons were, you owe us an explanation.
Very well. Then let us begin with the chaos Mu Yu sowed. When Mu Yu invaded the sanctum, I was not blind to it. But for certain reasons, I could neither intervene directly nor send word. In desperation, I trapped him inside the Xuan Yuan domain, within the mainframe, and strengthened the barrier to keep him from escaping.
Okay.
I believed he sought to extract the mainframe's core data. But to break my restrictions, he weaponized the reverberations to collapse the mainframe itself.
Oh yeah, those are crazy shoes. You're right. It's just
Hold
a
on.
heel.
Back in the sanctum, the prism of fate flickered. Was that you? Did you guide us into the Xuanyuan domain?
Only by stopping Muyu's chaos from within, together with my power, could we minimize the harm that spilled beyond.
One more thing. Is the Hold's control mainframe actually Mengzhou's civilization capsule? Muyu certainly believed it was.
Not entirely. It is merely one small
it's a part of it.
This situation exceeded even my calculations. Fortunately, you two were there.
Yeah, good luck
You
cosplayers.
saved Xuanfeng from far greater loss.
The rafter kite that led me to Fogvale Pagoda. You used the excuse of a meeting to lead me straight to Rover, didn't you?
So you figured it out after all. With my clever ally placing the Arbiter on the board as a wild card, I rather hoped you two would form a natural partnership.
I mean, it's easy to say, oh yeah, this is what I planned all along.
The visions of Xuanfeng we saw in the domain.
I know your question. Those cloud shuttles and mechanisms were real, recorded blueprints. As for why they were never deployed during the Fortress and Gorges War, Tingxiao, the answer is simple. There was not enough time.
Thank you, Jack of Potatoes, for following.
Time.
Besides, technology that outstrips its age is as much a curse as a blessing to the people of Mengzhou. It was never meant for the mortal world. It has already wrought too many fates. Muyu's
Okay, so
ruin
she's not really
is
going to
proof
explain, but
enough
sure.
of where that path leads.
I understand
I'm not
the
here to
Sentinels
judge
are
your
guided by
past
certain
choices.
rules.
But if some of Xuanfeng's problems began with its Sentinel, then its Sentinel should see them through.
Arbiter,
Oh. She's unstable?
Arbiter, Paragon Tingxiao. When the time is right, I will give you and Xuanfeng the answers you deserve. When that day comes, bring the Prism of Fate and come see.
Okay. So she's not completely out of the woods.
And so, thousands of swords pierced the heavens, scattering the darkness.
Beautiful.
The ominous force over Xuanfeng was swept away. Mechanisms whirred back to life, and tacit discords were locked away. Above the sanctum, it seemed as though a river of stars had descended.
It's nice with the narrator, but that's not something
As
we
the
always have,
dust
is it?
settled,
That's kind of
the
new.
righteous returned in
I
triumph.
don't remember there being a storyteller.
Soldier and citizen cheered as one. Peace at last filled the city once more. Yet, before the sounds of celebration had faded, a certain garden collapsed without warning.
Oh.
As for the secrets it buried, that shall be a tale for another time.
Well, I mean, I guess he writes these tales, right? So it could be that it's the narrator of the book that he's writing.
Soy Soy seems to want to discuss something. I'd better head to the ministry.
Okay, so I think this is the end of the quest.
And find Yang Yang first.
Let's see here. Let's go and see what the aftermath of all of this is. As you pass through the Ministry of War, you spot a young woman in a Xuanfang warden uniform slumped on the ground with several packages scattered around her. She seems to be trying to push herself up to retrieve them, but her legs won't cooperate. You vaguely recall Chuang asking you to check on the girl handling relief matters if you visited the Ministry of War. Okay. I mean, can we help this girl? Yeah. Let me stand on all your stuff. It's not very nice of me. She says, "Oh, those are... Well, here, why don't you get up first? I'll help you with these. Thanks." So we hand the items to this warden and she smiles. "You're Rover, aren't you? I'm Shen Yu. Thank you for helping me out." So we notice a shadow of exhaustion beneath her eyes. Prolonged sleep deprivation. Oh, is this a side quest? You know me? "Yes, I've heard about you from Commander Chuyong. During the Great Battle, without you the Xuanfang Wardens would have lost far more. My friends were among those you saved. It's just a shame I couldn't make it to the front lines, or I could have lent you and everyone a hand. I just did what I had to. As for helping out, doing what you can, even if it's not on the front lines, more than qualifies for it. There's no need to beat yourself up over where you were." I guess that... Ow! Sorry, Rover. Looks like I felt harder than I thought. Could I ask a favor? Let's hear it. That battle we fought. We won, but many comrades perished. After the fog cleared, the personal belongings they had left behind were still in their camps. That one you picked up is one of them. Okay, so she's looking on the 9 linked rings in her hands. Cheng Xiun, 20 years old. This is all she left behind, a 9 linked rings puzzle and a letter from home. I heard she was a rather reserved person. When the other wardens chatted and joked in their free time, she would just sit in a corner by herself, tinkering with this thing. When on leave, she maintained her routine. Someone once asked her what she was always fiddling with that for, and she replied that having something in her hands kept her from being homesick. I never intended to read her letter for home, but when I was listing it in the records, it mentioned reminding her father to take out thicker robes to put on, since he had bad legs. There are erased marks on the back of the letter, as if she wanted to write more but hadn't figured out how to finish it, so she left it like that. You want me to help deliver these for you? Yes, I'm very sorry, but my leg is a bit... The Ministry of Wars has been short-handed recently, and I'm worried about delaying it for too long. But regardless, this isn't the kind of errand that puts anyone at ease. Even the Ministry of War will provide appropriate pay. If you're not comfortable with it, I'll wait until I'm better and do it myself. Don't feel pressured to accept. Nah, we'll do it. For those who are waiting, sometimes the wait itself is harder to bear than when things are finally over. What's happening in chat? You guys being nice? There's bound to be difficult tasks, but someone has to do it. Since you're in a tight spot, I'll lend you a hand. Thank you so much. You really are just as Commander Chuyong described. A nice person. Shen Xian's father lives in Shanling village. After you deliver these, please check how he's doing. And this is a small token of my gratitude. Please accept it. Just take it so I can feel a bit more at ease. I appreciate you going through the trouble, Rover. I really can't thank you enough. Okay, that is a side quest. We're not going to do that now, but I thought that was part of it. Let's just go and chat to Yang Yang to wrap up this quest, and then we'll end the stream. Yeah, just yeet anyone who's not here for the good vibes.
Thank goodness you're both safe. Yang Yang, come closer and let me get a good look at you. Are you hurt?
So I really am fine. Rover and
so Yang Yang wasn't
Qingxia
really
are the
in the
ones who
story.
went
She
into the
was keeping, you know,
they
everything
faced all
fine,
the real
but...
danger.
Well, Yang Yang doesn't miss a single beat out there.
Rover, please don't praise me like that in front of my sister.
No, I'm not tired of the game, but if you don't want to watch it, feel free to go and watch another stream instead of ruining the mood for everyone.
All right, all right. Enough flattery, you two. Let's talk business. I'm speaking as chairwoman of the Xiaoming Commerce Guild now.
Again, nobody's forcing you to watch the stream. If you don't want to watch it, door's there.
After returning to Mengzhou, I used the guild's connections to dig into Muyu's past and contacted the main branch of Georgian Atelier.
Okay. So this is what she was up to.
Muyu was a prodigy in automata mechanics. He designed Yuan Fortress 2 centuries
Yeah, we knew
ago,
this. We had
was a
this
senior
established.
figure in Georgian Atelier, and had deep collaborations with Huashu Academy. About 20 years back, he was supposed to succeed the Flower Veil puppet as the next Grand Helm. Instead,
I want to know
he
what the
announced
Grand
his
Helm
departure
is.
from the organization and vanished.
I'm guessing it's just the leader of Georgian Atelier?
After that, he probably hid in Xuanfeng under another identity, biding his time, refining his plan.
No worries, guys. We are wrapping this up. I'll do Jingran's segue in a different stream because it's getting late. We've been going for a long time, so we're just going to wrap this bit of the main quest up, and then we'll do the rest next time.
The Atelier has officially cut ties with him. They even offered to share information to help with the guild's investigation. But we know he was still receiving internal support through an informant.
We knew about
right.
the cat of the Netherland.
Did you meet the cat of the Netherland?
Well, yeah, we did. Let's
Really?
tell her.
So he hasn't been seen since the sanctum. Typical. A proper ghost of the Jianghu. I wouldn't be surprised if he just shows up again one day.
I'm sure he also made it out
I'm
safely.
sure we'll see him again.
But did Muyu have dealings with the Fraxidus? He mentioned an overseer's name before we ended him.
He did, actually.
We've only got one lead, from the Grand Helm herself. She said Muyu traded technology with the Fraxidus years ago, but the relationship didn't last. Hard to say if that's true or just the Atelier trying to cover its tracks. These past few days, besides investigating the Atelier, I also made a trip to Mengzhou City Hall.
You went there again?
In Jinzhou, at least they served me tea while I waited. This time, they shut the door in my face. Said Mengzhou's magistrate wasn't receiving visitors. Xuanfeng's been hit by one disaster after another, yet City Hall remains eerily
Yeah, there's something
quiet.
wrong in Mengzhou, I think.
Suspicious.
We need to go and check that out.
At least it has made good on its promise. A group of personnel and supplies will arrive from Mengzhou City soon. Another shipment of aid from Jinzhou has also arrived.
Things are indeed looking up. You two needn't worry about City Hall. I'll think of something.
She's got it. She's got it.
Thank you, Soy Soy.
Your tone betrays you, darling. I can tell there's a lot on your mind.
She's very observant.
But you'll try to unwind.
But yeah, something's weird about how Mengzhou has been acting. So I'm sure we'll figure that out when we get to that part of the story.
Yeah. Things are peaceful in Shuangfeng for now.
I hope that won't change for a long, long time.
Very soon, the Waking Moon Festival will be celebrated across Mengzhou.
Oh, is there a
Xuanfeng will be no
festival I can
exception.
actually attend this
You
time?
should both take the chance to relax. Well then, see you soon. Don't forget about our next time, all right?
Okay. Yeah, she's fun.
Rover, what did my sister mean by next time?
Don't worry about it, Yang Yang.
One day, we're all going to visit Jinzhou together.
Yeah, I hope there's a second festival. I'd like to be there for it this time. Okay, I think this is probably the final thing. She's saying... Oh, she's nudging us. Saying, I write to you thus, the skies are clear. The skies are clear today, the breeze is gentle, and the weather is most pleasant. Since our hurried parting the other day, I have been occupied handling the tacit discords. If you have the time, would you care to visit the training hall? There is something important I wish to discuss. Qing Xiao, respectfully. Okay, you don't have to write waves line messages like letters, you can just talk normally. Understood. I only recently learned how to use wave lines in the terminal, so I'm still familiarizing myself with the proper etiquette. It's okay. You can chat whenever, you'll get the hang of it. Thank you. My training hall is at the summit of the Eastern Shrung Peaks. Are you available? I'll head there now. Okay, so I think this is the end of... This is the end of the quest? Is this still the same quest, or is this a new quest? Like, if it's the same one, I do want to end it, but I also want to end the stream because we've been going for almost 6 hours, and that's a lot for everyone. Okay, let's see here. She's here. Yeah, we'll do the segue next time because 6 hours is kind of my my cap for how long I'm comfortable streaming. I get tired, my back starts to hurt. I'm old, guys. I'm a granny, so. And I have other things I need to do. But let's just say goodbye to her, or kind of wrap that conversation up.
You're here.
Yes.
So, this is your training hall?
We're not playing the segue today, guys. I know it's short, but I'm very tired and I have work I need to do after this, so I unfortunately can't stay for it. We'll do it
When I
another time.
first settled here, it was nothing but an abandoned shack. Over the years, the local folk have helped me repair it of their own accord. I owe them a great debt. Cultivation may not need worldly comforts, but if I am to found a school, I should at least have a proper
Is she going to found a
hall.
school? I like that. She's going to start training people. She's in her training
Found a
arc.
school?
That's nice. That's a
I
new,
want to
good
open a
purpose.
school here in Xuanfang. Teach others the way of the sword.
Very good. So you're really coming down from the mountain after all.
Where are you at with this?
Still at the very first step. Finding
Hey,
my
we
first
were the
disciple.
first disciple. You good. We're doing well.
The first disciple is the foundation. The face the
I
school
see.
shows to the world.
That
I
is a
must
big
choose
decision.
with the utmost care.
Well, you did teach me to fly with a sword not long ago. Doesn't that mean...
Back in the Xuanyuan domain, I called you disciple, yes.
Oh, okay. So we're
And you
no
called
longer
me master.
her disciple. I
That
see.
journey has already
She's
ended.
done with us.
I have not truly guided you. Your swordcraft already stands on its own. I've no right to claim you as disciple. So, it must be your choice.
Oh. Okay.
Qing Xiao, if you'll have me, then our journey doesn't need to be over.
Rover's a never-ending student.
Very well. According to how my own master accepted me, taking on a disciple requires 2 steps. This shall be the first.
Okay.
This is...
Oh, a nice little pendant.
A sword talisman. I carved it myself over the last few days. My life-bound
When did she have the time to do
lives
this?
inside it. Think of it as a keepsake of our knowing each other, or as a bond between master and disciple. I hope you will take it.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
To be my disciple, you must sever worldly ties, cast aside the 6 desires, and leave karma behind.
And if, in the end, I cannot,
then by that time, you will have found a way of your own.
I like it. I like the idea that you can choose a different way, if that way is not for you.
So now comes the second step, I guess?
I treat you to a meal.
Always eat.
I believe it's called an initiation feast.
Wow.
When my master accepted me,
Okay.
she broke years of fasting just to share a meal.
That's crazy.
Bring along your adorable little friend as well.
Oh, Abby? Oh, don't. You don't understand how much Abby eats.
Adorable? You mean Abby?
Huh? Abby came for the good part, the food. Aw, even the birds are vibing. Aw. Okay. So we gotta fly there. That's beautiful. This really is a very cool way of traveling. It's quite pretty. Very peaceful. Yeah, I want to be like Abby, just eat and sleep. The dream.
Up here, this land looks exactly as it was.
I wonder what they're gonna eat. I wonder what kind of meal she eats. If it's good or if it's just something really bland. Yeah, look at this. Very beautiful. We're just vibing here. I'm just enjoying it. I'll have my water, you guys go on. Soup dumplings. Sounds good. I'm very hungry. You're gonna have some dinner after this. Oh wow, we're even flying through the city. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna have food here. Yes, you want flavors. That is the place to be.
No wonder the village fair.
And they already had the food ready. She pre-ordered. Yes, this is the same VA as Lune from Expedition 33. Custy Rider.
Mungjo fish and vinegar are coming right up. Caught from the Luo River just this morning. You won't find fresher.
She knew our order. She just knew. Abby's like, did someone say food? DJ Kim made that. Yes, I gotta go and check that out. He always recreates the food and it looks so good. Abby's just eating everything. Leave some for us. Oh, it's 3 a.m. for you. Bless, we gotta end the stream, guys.
So sour! What's wrong with this fish?
I mean, didn't they say it was something vinegar?
This was the signature dish of Yuan's flavors in the late fortress. I received an invitation to eat there once. One bite, and the taste has never left me. Disciple, would you like to try some?
Absolutely. Let's have it. Abby's like, don't do it, Rover. Look, we've had one of Mornier's like nutrient packets. I'm not gonna not try Qingxiao's favorite meal. Come on. What's wrong with the vinegar? I'd eat that. Rover's looking a bit like, whoa.
Before, I always saw the people as those who quietly waited to be protected. But the truth is, they've always had the heart to protect themselves. To save for a day, or to save for a lifetime, neither compares to teaching them the means to save themselves.
So that's the real reason you're founding a school.
Many years ago, a fellow
think that's a good
cultivator
call.
passed through Xuanfeng with his disciple during their travels across Xuanglong. He came up the mountain to visit me. Only then did I learn that to solve temporal disruption for future generations, he had to set a plan in motion with a golden-eyed one at Mount Firmament. It cost him dearly. His lifespan was nearly spent.
Right, so only then did I learn that so that's Chang Li, obviously, right? And that's, I'm guessing, Chang Li's master. To solve temporal disruption for future generations, he had to set a plan in motion with a golden-eyed one, obviously Rover, at Mount Firmament. It cost him dearly. Yeah, so this is a throwback to Chang Li's personal quest.
And yet, he was at total peace. He had a disciple to inherit his legacy.
That makes sense.
And his teachings were already taking root across the world.
Very cool, very cool. So Master Shang Miao and Chang Li.
Even if one can no longer walk their way, or devote their life to peace under heaven, there will always be someone to take their place.
Yeah, I like this. I like it for her to find someone to train now.
That is the lesson you taught me not so long ago.
To entrust the future to those who come after.
So, as your first and most devoted disciple, it looks like I'll be helping with the teaching too.
Very good. I really like the music in this area.
To teach the sword is to offer someone a chance to find their own way with it. Even if they never master it, their body and spirit will still become stronger.
Speaking of which, what are you naming the school?
Well,
Did you hear? That transcendent lady is incredible! They say she's the master of the
It's
greatest
not even
martial
open
arts
yet.
school in the whole wide world! What's it called again? Xuan Yuan School. Yeah, it's the best in the world.
in that case, Xuanyuan School it shall be.
Excellent choice. pretty. The music in this game is so good. I wish I could be at the concert. In this life we part more than we gather, but may we, humble as we are, pass the torch and never ceased. Oh, that was so quick.
Did Paragon Qingxiao leave this behind? Swordcraft of the Golden-Eyed One.
Oh. Oh, that was cute. That was cute. I'm glad we got the ending of that. That was really nice. That was really nice. Others will follow. JD says, it's been a while. You out of the Xuanyuan domain? She says, I came out for some air a while back, but I'm back in the Xuanyuan domain now. There's still so much cleanup work to do. And you contacted me because? Why would I? Of course, it's because I've got an important picture for you. Aww, that is actually quite a good picture. Sent a copy to Qingxiao too. She seemed pretty happy after seeing it. Care to explain? Well, the secret, we've got to keep a keepsake for such a moment, right? Oh, that's nice. She sent us a picture. And then that is, I think, that is the new quest. The segue. Aw, but look at her. What a lovely lady, and what a nice story. I think it touches on similar themes that we've seen. No way. I thought that guy's name was Lune for a moment. I was like, bro. It kind of looked like Lune from where I was standing. I was like, you see? It looked like Lune. I was like... Anyway, I know that some of the themes here, I think, are similar to what we've seen in other characters or other parts of the story, but I still think this whole theme of coming to terms with your past and your doubts, embracing those shadow sides of yourself, I think that is just relevant in every aspect of the story. And I liked how both Qingxiao and also Muyu were both examples of characters who were completely sort of locked in their mindset, right? Or had been going down that path and they committed to it. I feel like this was a story about commitment, right? And Qingxiao had been going down this path of her master and been trying to keep everything bottled down, but then she made a different choice, right? To embrace her inner demon, and she found her own way, which is a different way. But in doing that, I think she found herself properly, and she sees her path forward. And I think that's also quite nice, this idea that we don't always have to follow the path set in front of us or the one we've been going down. We can actually pivot and change and find a different one if the one we're on isn't exactly right for us. So I think it shows a lot of wisdom and maturity, and I like that even her master kind of implied that it's not about having to reach the same path as the person who trained you, but in following that path, maybe you find your own path, and that is equally valid. So I just quite like that thematically. I think it was really nice. I know that there is a segue. We're not playing it now, guys. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I am very tired. I know it's very late for a lot of you guys. I need to have some food, and I have a headache, so I'm going to stop the stream here, but we will play that content. We'll do it in a different stream, so don't worry. But yeah, I am going to find someone on Twitch that we can... I'm going to just do this so you can keep hearing the music. I'm going to find someone on Twitch that we can raid. But other than that, yeah, I'm going to have to end this here. 6 hours is a long time to sit still. It's not good for your back, guys. Get up and move. So I'm going to find someone to raid. Let's see. We've got someone here called a VTuber called Yumi, who is streaming some Wuthering Waves. Oh, I do see they're rated 18 plus, so maybe I shouldn't do that in case we've got some younglings watching. I think that might just be their model. But there's another girl here, Mandy, playing. Oh no, she's in Portuguese. Maybe that isn't the best one to send you guys to. Right, okay, we do have another person here who is playing 3.5 story in English, so maybe that's a good person to raid. I'm raiding smaller content creators. We don't need to raid the big ones. They have plenty of viewers. I'm trying to help out some people with smaller followings because they're the ones who really benefit from it. So we're gonna go and raid a smaller one. Let's go. Just gonna check out their stream, see if they're still streaming. Oh no, I think maybe they just ended their stream. They just ended their stream. Never mind. Alright, I think this VTuber seems chill, so we're just gonna go and raid them. Right. Let's see here. Yeah. I just think it's better for me to go and raid someone who actually could benefit. Oh, a Green Queen is streaming. Great. Let's go. We've raided her before. And she's playing Woo-Wah again for the first time in a while. Let's start a raid there. Thank you so much for coming, guys. Thank you for staying with us for 6 hours. I will be back next weekend with more Wuthering Waves. We're going to be doing the live signing with Jane and Alex on the Saturday. We're going to have Chase here on the Sunday, so feel free to come back for that. Yeah, and I'll see you guys. Soon. It's the raid is starting now, but I'm going to put this on stream ending so nobody is confused. But take care, everyone, and I'll see you next time.
That was so bad. Why was it so bad? You know what? You tried your best. That was